Everybody's saying you're gonna delay this shit again. Brago gonna lose his credibility over this? Like what? Anyways, we're live. What's popping, everybody?
What's poppin'?
This is a late stream or
Yo,
early
what's up?
stream in the case of a theory. It's
Yeah,
like
man.
4 in the morning. It's dedication, man. But I mean, we don't have. I mean, I know the title says like Ending Lobby Part 2. I guess we can talk about that too. What do you guys think about?
Wait. You're only on the second episode of Annie's Lobby. You need to catch up, man.
I plan on doing it after the stream. I'm gonna catch up.
Oh, fair enough.
But I saw, I think Flying Panda posted this picture of Nami saying some shit to Luffy. Was like, "Oh, you thought I was part of your crew," and Robin saying something, and Sanji saying something.
Yeah, man. I made that picture, and then everyone copied me.
Oh, you knew that? Damn, that's like your NL theory, right?
Yeah, man. everyone. Well, let's not get into that. Flying Panda, I love you, man, but
Where?
I did that first.
What do you do tonight? Tonight in this stream, we calling everybody out. Everybody.
I saw that picture on Reddit too. That's just going everywhere.
Everybody getting called out. Theory, go ahead. We're flying.
What? Call out people. I like to call out Don Brago, always starting streams late. I'd like to call out Taekwondo 1000 Finest. He says he's not in the mood to argue, but he's probably going to get in an argument this stream.
It's coming.
That's the thing. Like when I say I don't, or when I try not to, we just end up arguing.
Someone, it's like the comments are always, Ty is so passionate, but I don't agree. It's like,
all right, Devious. I'll stay in the stream just for you, dog.
I'm gonna be quiet. And somebody's gonna be like, Buggy beats Luffy. I'm gonna be like, all right, yo, Buggy don't beat Luffy.
They'll be like, is Taekwondo sick or something in the chat?
It's I watched a few theories today, and I was like, man, like theories have kind of changed.
Yeah, they're bad
in like a year, I think. It's gotten to the point where it's just, I don't know if they can be considered theories anymore. But
why? What happened? Like I used to watch like every single One Piece video, every reaction, every theory, but now I don't even watch shit anymore. So like, what's the difference now?
You mean that like everybody's so off from the truth that it's like, what's the point?
I mean, it's
like, give us an example. Just give us an example. We calling out people.
Yeah, it's true. We are calling.
That's messed up though.
I mean,
yeah, I'm kidding, yo, but just give us an example,
theory too, man. Like his most recent theory, his apology video, that wasn't even a theory, man.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. And
some people try hard
for like 6 months.
Videos.
You would think he'd give a better apology, but
nah, man.
Those some
you
words.
Don't deserve nothing. You don't pay me. You don't pay me.
We didn't even get any new pictures. Just a Garp picture, the whole video. But
somebody, I think I just read a comment. It was like, F being quiet, go inside. Like, what do you mean? You want me to just be like just argue with somebody on the random?
People like
but like, no, I'm actually curious. What's like different about the theories now?
The thing is, with some theories, it's like you could tell there was a lot of research that went into it, like back then. Where you could
I know what you mean.
Yeah, this person.
Well, there's still some around. Like for instance, you got to support my boy One World HD. He puts a lot of work into his theories.
I mean, of course, Cody does a lot of that, but it's like it's so many more theorists now. It's just that.
Well, yeah, it's kind of how would you say it? Overpopulated.
Yeah.
We're just like clickbait. Get out there. Like, here's an idea. What do you think?
And I'm seeing people like with their channels, and it's like they have like, I don't know, they got like let's say like 500 subscribers, but then they have like 1 million views off of like like clickbait like stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Brago, if you get us, you can easily just copy.
Are these people? I was gonna say, like, know what I think? Well, are they doing good, or are they not doing good?
I mean, I don't know, but the thing is, it depends on what their purpose is. Do they want to make good theories, or just want to like get?
No, because this is what I was gonna say. Like, I think that like the troll stuff is somebody's putting people names in the comments, but like the troll stuff might get people attention. But I think that like when you put out good work, people check it out and they recheck it out and they tell their friends, and that's how you get up there. Like if you just put in fake clickbait stuff, you're not really gonna get nowhere. But I think the problem is that is like known people and I'm not talking about nobody personally though, but I know this is like what you're probably talking about. But it's like known people is putting out clickbait videos, and that's the thing. Like when you're not knowing and you're doing that, you're not gonna get nowhere. But when you know and you're doing that, it's gonna get attention and stuff, and then that's what people's doing it for attention.
I mean, for me, it's like then I look at people that's like, okay, I'm going on YouTube to make money, all right? And it's like I can't get mad at people that's trying to do that. Like, what's wrong with that?
Oh, Brago, check the chat in the.
Well, like to be
Well, I
like,
got most.
Well,
I don't monetize my videos. Like the sole reason that when I used to make videos was people at the time, they like, because we were stuck in Dressrosa for so long, everyone had kind of an equal opportunity to come up with ideas, right?
Right.
And a lot of people were coming up with wrong ideas, unfactual nonsense. And I was like, someone needs to correct this.
Mhm.
So I wanted to educate people. And that was
So that's
that.
when you started making theories.
the thing about making money, like you're right, Brago, it's nothing wrong with making money, but it's something wrong where like you just doing it for the money and you're not trying and you're just putting like garbage out there. That's when it's wrong. You know, you could
But then it's
do
like
great
then that goes to like
and still
live
make money.
reactors, right? I mean, okay. Let me see, because it's like, how do you? I don't want to go back to
Like
live
I know you're
reaction.
complaining about this stuff a lot, but you know you don't do that yourself. So
No, I'm not complaining. I'm not.
no.
complaining. Listen,
I'm saying that like that like you whatever you're doing.
I'm recognizing that it's been a shift. I'm acknowledging that there's been a shift in as far as like the quality of theories.
All right, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, the quality of the theories.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do that stuff yourself. So like I think if you was doing that stuff, you wouldn't be where you at right now. Like, you know, like you reached 4K or you reached over 4K, like you're doing good because you put out good quality stuff. It's never like it's never a trash, disappointing video on Brago's page. It's like everyone goes in.
I mean, but the thing is though, is that I'm kind of torn on like these people that's doing it to come up, because some people aren't as invested in YouTube as far as like, okay, I want to put out good content, blah blah blah. It's just like I'm just trying to make some money.
Well,
and you know,
I know it's money
I don't know if
made, but they're gonna make 50 cent in like a year.
is anything wrong with that?
Making 50 cent in a year, yes.
No, no, I'm talking about like no, not okay. Let's go to like live reaction channels. Live reaction.
What about them?
I know a lot of people in the community feel like live reaction channels are trash, and it's just like a money grab. I remember what's his name, King Ace called out. Who he called out? Anime Central.
Did he call it Sawyer, or is that?
Well, he called out Sawyer for stealing his theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called out Sawyer for stealing his theory. But Anime
Well,
Central.
I don't remember any of this beef. Where was I?
Yeah, King Ace called out and Sawyer for stealing his Big Mom theory. He said Sawyer watched his video, then he made a video on it. I was like, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. How does he know he watched his video though?
I don't know.
Like you theories can be stolen, but some stuff like it seemed like, I could be wrong, but it seemed like everybody kind of guessed Big Mom had a witch powers at some point. It wasn't people stealing it.
No, yeah, it was kind of like I mean, it was possible that he didn't steal the theory, but the theories were like kind of similar in certain parts.
The Big Mom theory has been around, bro, since fucking Nom. Okay, let's get that straight.
What theory?
What's that?
The Big Mom, bro. Like, all these, like, my opinion, all these theories just getting rehashed again. Like a lot of these theories, like I've been.
Yeah, but the thing is that people like, well, we like, let's change that to I. If you're talking about things like Oro Jackson, I don't really consider that a valid place to say this theory sprouted from there. Literally type anything on Oro Jackson and hope it comes true.
You know, it's funny. I was listening to. I went back and listened to like an old discussion. It was like when we first found out about Brule and the fake Luffy, right?
Yeah.
It was myself, Theory, King Ace, Ty. I forget who else was in there. And then in that stream, we're talking about how Nami can help Luffy overcome, like how Nami can kind of shine in that arc, as far as Nami using her weather powers.
Yeah.
Overcome And I was like, yo, we talked about this shit. Like,
Yo, that's
back
actually
then.
crazy. One of the things that like I always like make fun of people for like over analyzing shit, like and like when they say ridiculous shit, people are like, "Oh, Nami can use her weather powers to soften the biscuits." I was like, "Man,
Yeah.
shut up! That's so
Yeah.
dumb."
like
Nobody believes
Ferrospace was on the money with that. Like he
Yeah,
was straight on that idea.
that's
Uh,
yeah,
I
that's
know.
where I heard it from. I was like, "All
I
right,
was
bro, come
speaking
on."
to someone today. They were saying how like Nami seems to be very vital to this arc, and she could be the very thing that nerfs Big Mom because she can counter Zeus and Prometheus.
I mean, I see it. And now it's like, it seems like it's a connection between Big Mom and Nami. I feel like we mentioned it before in the stream where we talk about what's the possibility there.
I don't agree with that.
I'm starting to believe there could be a deeper connection there.
You guys think it'd be weak if Luffy beat Big Mom because he had the Beaver card and she couldn't use like her
Yeah,
powers on him?
No, because that's absolutely
That's the
ridiculous.
homies. That's the little people.
Like, yeah, like listen. If that's like saying, right, if I don't know, let's just use Big Mom, right? Something Big Mom created, right, and it's more powerful than her. That doesn't make sense.
True,
Yeah,
I agree.
That's crazy.
No, I know what you mean, but at the same time, like it's like part of her power, and it's still like.
But she
important.
is the
No, it just had some of her.
Let me ask you a question though on Big Mom's ability. Zeus wouldn't even work on Luffy, would it? Because she's lightning. He wouldn't work. So she would only have she only has to use the sun. Sun works on rubber, of course, but
yeah, but like there's things like you can argue she could use some crazy wind, some sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
that's the thing. What they'd said is that when she puts the fire and the thunder power together, she makes storms. So that's wind. That's other stuff too. Like that's.
But I'm sure like her lightning is
Wait,
gonna be different.
Brago. Your mic is fucked up.
Hold on. Is it so messed up?
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
robot. I'll be right back.
All right, hold on.
Oh, but you get what I'm saying? Like she can make water. She can make not water. She can make rain. So like she's not just limited to thunder and fire.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I sound now?
Better.
All right, you're good.
Still good or no?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. What was I saying? Wait, Anime Fan Talk. I sent you.
Yeah, he wants to join. Yeah. All right.
Yo,
But,
Anime Pen Talk getting in the stream. That's a rare Anime Pen Talk sighting, man.
I'm gonna catch him.
But nah, the whole Big Mom's lightning, it should be different from NL's, whereas like I feel like it's gonna be imbued with Haki where it should be able to hurt Luffy in a way.
I don't agree with that.
I think.
I think so. I think that it would also help people who think NL, even when he gets armor and Haki, won't be able
Wait
to
a
hurt
second.
Luffy.
I was just thinking about something.
It help explain that whole like kind of situation.
Yeah.
Hey, was it explained how Red Hawk was created?
No.
Kind of. In the film
Not really.
3D2Y, it was explained.
I kind of did a lot of research on
Like
Red
he-
Hawk.
Well, no, I was thinking though, because if Luffy can create fire with his Red Hawk or whatever, couldn't that be kind of like hinting? And Big Mom has her Prometheus. Couldn't that be
No.
kind of hinting towards like?
I think so.
No.
Why not?
Because like if you look at things like overheat, it's the same.
Not necessarily though, because
Like,
overheat.
the only thing that makes Red Hawk mysterious is that you can argue it's friction, but he did it underwater and it still had the flame on it. So,
But overheat is basically Doflamingo condensing the strings and releasing them in like a rope.
isn't that the same with rubber? He's just like he's stretching it so far that the friction and the elasticity becomes so.
Rubber's easy to burn, but with the friction.
I guess it could be either or. I was just wondering because I
Like,
don't know.
I know the argument. Like, it could be like such an intense amount of Haki that it generates an element. For instance, like Sanji's Diablo Jambe, but I personally don't believe Diablo Jambe is Haki.
Yeah, I'm with Theory. I don't agree on that because like Brook is making ice or whatever Brook is doing, and Brook does not have Haki. Luffy confirmed that. So
Yeah, I know, but it's just weird to me because like
I don't think
it's weird though because it's like. I always keep this in mind. This is why I don't think I know Vista's not the best, but I don't keep it in mind. When Vista clashed with Mihawk, he was proud of his powers. He was like, "Look, Mihawk, this is no devil fruit, no cheap trick. This is my own skill." And he had the flower petals and stuff. So I think people could create they could create powers on their own. Not every single person needs a devil fruit.
I don't know. Maybe like it's something that's like kind of like Haki, but it's not considered Haki. Like, you know what I mean? Like Zoro's
wait.
Ashura.
I get what you're saying, but we got to keep in mind though that like
Ashura itself, you can argue is something to do with the cursed swords. Like.
Yeah, I know, but I understand what you're saying, but it seems like a common theme that a lot of the characters have some like power that's not associated with their devil fruit.
oh yeah, what I was gonna say about it being Haki related, you know that
such as who
Brooke,
other than Luffy and Big Mom? Such as who else? Who else?
Sanji, Zoro, Vista, like we just said. What?
Vista don't got a devil fruit. You said stuff that's not associated with their devil fruit.
Yeah, well, okay, I'm trying to say like they have powers without having a devil fruit. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I see. Well, like Taikman was saying, like that's due to skill and other things.
Yeah. And the other thing
like,
I was gonna say,
I'll give contact.
When Luffy was talking to Law and Luffy said only Zoro, Sanji, and him have Haki, that means that Brook, even with the ice thing, he could have never touched Caesar. So like it's not Haki.
Right, but what I'm saying is like maybe it's a power like Haki, but it's not.
No,
Haki.
because
I think
like you can argue. Let's go to super speculation mode. If Big Mom has the soul fruit and her soul manipulation can be put into inanimate objects or anything other than a corpse or someone else's body, she can put it into elemental things such as the weather, like lightning and the sun, stuff like that, right? And to boost that, we go look at Brook. His fruit, like everyone is saying, is the life fruit or the revive fruit, which essentially means he has full manipulation of his own soul, not other people's souls. So it's kind of like Big Mom's.
Yeah.
He says his ice comes from the quote unquote underworld, which means that he's generating this ice from his fruit. Like these elements, these elements are coming from like the soul.
So how do you explain like Sanji? Do you think that's something to do with his
Sanji's this Vinsmoke stuff? Like it's his genetic
he has extra abilities.
Okay.
But now Zoro, he's making stuff on his own, even though he's channeling it through his sword. But it's just like a skill thing. You know, he couldn't do that at first.
You have to remember, this is all speculation again. Though. Like, there's no.
No, yeah, I can understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
And the thing with it being Haki is, I think like we shouldn't limit ourselves to thinking that it's only Haki and it's only devil fruit power.
Like, how do you explain Vistas though? Like, would you just say that's also his sword?
It's tricky because I don't think they're making these attacks without this. But then I don't know what this is doing. They didn't indicate it.
Didn't Mihawk say to him, "Show me the power of the flower blade"? Like,
okay.
Maybe he did.
But it wasn't like that's he said that, but I don't think it was like from the like. All right, say like if Luffy had his sword, I don't think Luffy could do that too, or Zoro could do that too. Like it's something unique to Vista. Like Vista does it. And he's challenging it through a blade. It's not he doesn't have a flower blade.
I wouldn't surprise if everybody had like as we progress, everybody has like their different thing.
Can I do a Frank join?
Who is this?
Anime Fan Talk?
Oh yeah, he's already in here.
Yeah, Fan Talk is in here.
Yeah. Oh, he just DM me. Okay.
Yeah, but I think as it progresses, we should see they would have their own like elemental thing. I think like it's gonna have something that
I'm not too sure.
Figured out.
Maybe not elemental specifically, but I definitely think everyone's gonna have a certain power. Like
yeah.
That.
You could argue that like maybe Chopper could learn Electro if you want to go that far.
Right. I feel like it's going to be something that they have.
But they're definitely going to have some type of power. Like Zoro's Ashura isn't really elemental, but it's still a type of power. Like I think a lot of characters are going to have something like that.
Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Where like they're channeling it through the sword, but it's not just the sword alone. Like it's a combination of both.
What would Robin have? You know, like
Robin is going to have like an Egyptian goddess or something. Like using all
she could actually have Ashura because she has more than one hand if she wants to.
Not bro, Athena, bro, wisdom.
That's a good point.
True,
but I don't know how that applies to like.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like what I do think now that he said that is that it's gonna be not everybody, but most people like a special case. Remember, if every single person had something like that, it would get corny and it wouldn't be like a big thing.
Well, the thing is like,
well, it's gonna be different for everybody.
I can definitely see.
I mean, like if
Usopp having something like that.
Like if every single person had something, then it would be like So I don't think every single person gonna have something.
If as we progress into the story and all the top.
All right, true. I agree with you, but every person is not going to be top tier though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the top tier people. That's what I'm
No,
talking.
but like, okay, let's talk about this. Like on the Straw Hat crew, do you see any more people unlocking like a certain type of ability like that? Like,
I think all the Straw Hats are gonna have to, because they're Straw Hats.
nah, but Theory did make a good point. Like, I can't really see Robin having something like that, but I can definitely see Usopp like channeling some type of thing into like one of his slingshots. That'd be sick.
I mean, so yeah, obviously Luffy's or Sanji, Usopp. I mean, I think all of them are gonna have something, like Nami, for sure. They all gonna have something, I think. People are asking about this, the Cracker and Doflamingo.
Please no.
Who's stronger?
People are going back and forth, man.
To me, like, cause like I never care. Like, I'm not trying to like. I'm not a Dofi fan. I'm not a Cracker fan. So like,
Don't not Cracker, bro. That's just fast, bro.
Wait, what? What you said about what?
Don't be shit on Cracker, bro. There's no way that man.
Whoa.
If to say that, you're delusional. Like,
yeah, I totally agree. Like, that's so wrong on so many levels.
I don't think.
All right. Let's
trust me. This won't last 2 minutes.
Let's slow this down.
You want to last what?
No, I said this debate won't last 2 minutes.
Let's slow this down.
Okay.
Before you start that, I just want to say something. At the very least, Cracker is on the same level as Doflamingo, in my opinion. At the very least.
Explain to me.
Nah, they have two different. See, this is.
Ty, let me ask my question. Explain to me, guys who are on the Dofi support side, how Doflamingo way damage Cracker.
How will he?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay, birdcage, bro. You ain't getting out of the birdcage.
That's such a lame way, yo. Come on.
What do you mean? How is he getting on the birdcage?
He's gonna put it. All right, hold on. I think Cracker could take him. All right, if Cracker makes 7 clones and they can all jump Dofi, it's a wrap. He's not messing with. Remember, 1 clone put Luffy to Gear 4. Gear 4 wrecked Dofi. So what about that? The birdcage would never close in time.
Here's the thing.
Cracker makes
and listen, and not even listen to this though. Like,
can Doflamingo? Wait, we talking about this? Can Doflamingo use Parasite?
Doflamingo
clones.
Are we talking about the same?
No. Like, we had this argument with people the other day that Parasite can't be used on things such as buildings, inanimate objects, biscuits, inanimate objects, and not just that. They're a part of his devil fruit. Like, even if he somehow could control Cracker's clones, Cracker has true control over it.
Yeah. So wait, keep this in mind.
I don't know. What do you mean? Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna explain this some more. So we're not saying that like Cracker could over control what Dofi did, but if Cracker wanted to, right, he could just melt the biscuits and like take them away. You get what I'm saying?
He has no stamina.
No, I'm saying Cracker doesn't have to let the biscuits stay alive. If Dofi does control one, he could just break it apart. Like, he doesn't have to let it stay alive.
Controlling it. I don't.
But here's the thing about Dofi, bro. This man got stamina. This man was fighting Trafalgar. To be honest here, but he's fighting a war.
True. I won't take Dofi's stamina away from him.
I'm gonna give you the advantage here. I'm gonna give you the advantage here and still show you why he can't win. Let's say Doflamingo can parasite Cracker's soldiers, yeah?
Okay.
Cracker is in control of his devil fruit. When Doflamingo used parasite on Luffy, he can't control Luffy to use Gear 4. When he did it on Bellamy, he can't control Bellamy to use his spring fruit. So that means he can't affect Cracker's devil fruit, even if he gets control of the fruit. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm saying because Ty was saying that they're just gonna jump Dofi. He's just gonna use clones and jump Dofi. You know, like it's not gonna be that simple.
And then
but check this out. Right. If he does, all right. Say Cracker has 5 clones, right? Dofi controls 1. Cracker can like make that clone just disappear. He doesn't have to keep it alive. You get what I'm saying? He has control over it.
But I'm saying Dofi doesn't have to keep controlling that clone. Dofi control the whole country.
All right. But look how this fight goes on. Let's say like Dofi controls a clone, right? Cracker dismantles it, right? And Dofi controls another one, right? Cracker makes another one. It's not gonna be. It's a bad fight. That's bad right there. Dofi will definitely take damage trying to do that.
What do you mean? You think Cracker can make more biscuits faster than Dofi can make strings?
Well, Cracker can make.
Cracker can make infinite biscuits.
And these biscuits is Gear 4.
Right now?
Wait, Bravo.
Exactly.
Let me finish.
So that's the pointless thing to mention.
Wait, let me finish talking. These biscuits is Gear 4th level, and so his strings are his like.
Bro, you gotta stop, bro. Louis is breaking it pretty quickly, bro.
But they're not. But they're stronger than Gear 3rd and Gear 2nd. Luffy, for sure. He slaughtered them.
So like it's not Dofi's not gonna be able to deal with it that easy. And you gotta keep this in mind too, that like I seen Luffy clashing with Dofi using King's Conqueror's Haki. Remember the King Conqueror's Haki clash that they had? Luffy was in his base form. Like fighting Cracker for not even a minute pushed Luffy to gear 4. It's a big gap in strength right there. And you gotta keep in mind another thing is that
that's Cracker's defense, bro. Even
well, the thing is, the thing that pushed
still have offensive power.
No. The thing that pushed Luffy to gear 4 was the fact that Cracker was talking about Sanji.
And Sanji, bro.
That was it.
Luffy couldn't do anything in gear 3rd or gear 2nd.
Yeah, Luffy would have died for like the way I was reading it. What it looked like if Luffy didn't turn gear 4,
gear
would have lost.
Was ineffective. It was a Doflamingo all over again in the fact that.
But wait,
hold on. Are you saying that Luffy wouldn't have gone gear 4 just if he didn't bring up Sanji? That's bullshit, bro. He was like slamming his face in the fucking
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying like they're saying that's the reason why he did it. But the reason
here's another thing. Like depending on the translation, like there's different interpretations of just how strong Cracker's Haki is. But even no matter what the translation is, right, whether it's the strongest or great Haki, whatever, Cracker's Haki is clearly on another level to Dofi's.
Yeah, I agree.
And if this is the case, let's say Dofi can't parasite the soldiers. What attacks does Doflamingo have that can penetrate Cracker's Haki?
Good point.
Yeah. Dofi had the defense, but he didn't really have the crazy offense like that.
Cracker don't have offense either.
What?
Wait, Cracker cut Luffy. Like, and Luffy arm had Haki, and Cracker cut him.
Dofi couldn't cut Gear 4 Bounce Man's Haki. Cracker can.
Nah, bro.
Wait,
yes,
put it like
bro.
this.
Go reread it if you don't believe me.
Oh, yeah. Let me put my 2 cents into this. Okay, a lot of people will say that like Dofi is stronger than Cracker just because of like the way that the Dofi versus Luffy fight like dragged out. And how there was much more focus put on it. But if you think about it, Luffy was even stronger than he was after like Dressrosa. Like he obviously got stronger over like the 2 or 3 weeks. And the fight lasted 11 hours. And plus he needed not like he wouldn't even have beat Cracker if he didn't have Nami watering down all the biscuits and stuff like that.
True, I agree.
Well, the thing is, I don't think we should use 11 hours because if Dofi wanted to like stall, he could stall.
I don't agree with that.
No, but it wasn't like
this was the same ratty excuse Steve used, wasn't it, Ty?
Wait.
Like Dofi could just run away for 2 days. Like what?
No, but wait, Cracker.
What's the point up 11 hours?
If you wait. If you don't have the offense to defeat him in a real fight and you have to run away, what's the point in fighting?
No, but Cracker wasn't even running away. He was chasing after Luffy. That's the difference.
No, they're talking about Doflamingo running away.
Which is look, this is the other thing. Hold on.
Luffy had to use other people, bro. He had to charge up.
Hold on, wait. I just want to say this. Two.
Same with Cracker. He had to use Nami.
Two gear 4 Luffy's beat Dofi. Luffy probably turned into gear 4 like 10 times against Cracker or more. We don't know how many times.
I don't know about 10 times, but maybe like 2 or 3. I can see.
No, he didn't.
Because he.
No. Listen. He used gear 4 once. Go on, Anna. Sorry.
What TY? I'm sorry. But no, my input is that Luffy had to use another form of Gear 4th, whereas Doflamingo he only used Bounce Man. So
yeah,
my thoughts, I believe
he used the strongest attack on Doflamingo.
Yeah, I agree with him with that. And then another thing
you don't think Tankman is equal in strength to King Konga?
No.
I don't know. It's hard to say, but like I will say 100% though that
that's crazy.
Tankman obviously is stronger than Gear 4th, like the regular Gear 4th, because
yeah, I want to bring this up too. Good point that said that. All right, regular Gear 4th beat Dofi. That the full form of Tankman that Luffy used to beat Cracker, we'll probably never see that again. And that's almost like when he turned into Nightmare Luffy, where he had an overpowered form to win. So on top of all the help he had from Nami, he even had an overpowered full version, amping up his attack.
Tankman's force is so unbelievable, guys.
So you think the Tankman
full version,
cannon was stronger than a King Kong gun?
At full version, yeah, way stronger.
If
and he broke it through all the biscuit soldiers.
Wait, so you're telling me if
it's equal?
So if he did that, like from up in the air, and Cracker was going down, it would basically tilt the Earth.
Yes.
Yeah, look how big he was, and you got to think of it like this. Brago, look, Luffy had it all planned out, which is why I like that fight because I'm like. I didn't get why he told Nami to stop making it rain, but then I got it. I'm like, oh, he went the biscuits hard. He about to violate. So
nah, bro. The thing is hold on, sorry, but the thing is like Brago, if it wasn't stronger than King Kong Gun and he one-shot Cracker, he would have just used King Kong Gun.
True.
Well, the thing is, I feel like in this situation, he couldn't use King Kong gun.
Why is that?
No, but like, see how like that attack was so insane. It crashed through all the Biscuit soldiers and still sent him flying. So with King Kong Gun, he should have easily been able to crash through all the Biscuit soldiers and hit Cracker.
Well, I'm saying with King Kong gun, it seems like if he had used it, he'd be incapacitated for a while.
No, but then you can use the argument, just feed him the biscuits and he rejuvenates.
What do you mean?
He has all his energy back right now.
If during that 11-hour fight, Gear 4 was taxing his body and he was eating biscuits to replenish his health, just feed him the biscuits after King Kong gun.
Giving him back his like stamina, but he's still hurt.
King Kong doesn't hurt him. It just does his haki and stamina.
What do you mean? So it's like if it's not healing him. It's not healing him. It's getting back his stamina. He's still hurt.
Yeah, but King Kong gun doesn't.
It doesn't hurt him, Brago. It's not like self-destruct.
I'm talking about from the fight with Cracker.
Yeah, what about it?
Where it's like he's getting hurt fighting Cracker, right? So it's like people are saying Luffy's full health. He can fight Sanji now. He's not full health. He's still hurt, but it's like he has more stamina.
I don't know what
Luffy's still beating Sanji, bro. Even hurt.
I don't know what that has to do with Luffy not using King Kong gun against Cracker.
What do you mean?
Like what does that have to do with?
Now, yeah, Theory has a point, Brago. Like Luffy, Tank Man used up stamina too, but Luffy just ate the biscuits and got it back. So it would have been the same thing with that attack you're talking about.
I don't know about that.
Could you like mid fight? It's like instead of Tank Man, he goes Bounce Man, King Kong gun, one shots Cracker. He drops to the floor. He's exhausted. He goes, Nami, feed me the biscuits. Nami feeds him the biscuits. He's back to how he is right now with Sanji.
It works the same way.
Possibly.
Another thing that I want to say too, I want to put this out there because this is like what people forget this sometimes, but it's like, all right, Dofi was scared of Kaido like crazy, and I don't think it stops just at Kaido. I think he's scared of Jack too, and he's scared of all of the top commanders because like we got to keep in mind they don't even have the same rank. What Dofi was doing, and even Kaido was like Doflamingo was too weak, and you got. But he didn't say Jack was too weak, but they had two different ranks. Like what the cracker level he's on, the Yonko commander, and how Luffy had all that help, and the level Dofi on is not the same thing. Cracker's a tier above, I believe.
Luffy is on Cracker's level. What are you saying?
Like don't get us wrong. We're not
Luffy
saying...
won. Wait. I want to say this. Luffy won because of a bunch of technicalities that went against Cracker. Cracker was even saying if it wasn't for the rain, I would have won.
Wait, how do you think he beat Doflamingo?
But he didn't have as much help with Cracker. You underestimated. No, wait. Just let me say this. No, look, you're underestimating Dofi. Cracker. He had the rain. Nami had the homies. Luffy was eating his biscuits. Like, he had a lot of help on his side. Like, Cracker had everything against him. He didn't have one thing going his way.
This man
let me add something. So we know that Nami helped Luffy with the Cracker fight. And I think we can all agree that Nami isn't near that level, right? So during the fight, wouldn't you think Luffy had to protect her while Nami was raining Cracker?
No, wait, hold on. I want to answer this.
The tree was protecting her.
Yeah, the tree was protecting her.
Oh.
She had powers that she was controlling the homies. And Cracker was even mad about that. He's like, "Yo, you're disobeying me."
Cracker off his head. Like King Bum defended her because his head's missing.
Like the other thing is that like you can't act like Luffy won off pure skill. He really got lucky. And check this out: if Cracker had Mr. Number 3's fruit, the wax one, Luffy would have never been able to eat the biscuits, and Luffy would have lost. So you got to keep that in mind. Like it's not like Luffy legitly beat Cracker. Cracker had a lot of stuff broken against him that made him lose. It's almost like a Nell. Like Luffy beat a Nell back then, but Luffy wasn't stronger than a Nell.
We're not saying that like Cracker completely washes the like this is the interpretation everyone gets. Like if you say someone loses to someone, it means that like they're one-shotting them. No. Cracker and Dofi could have an insanely good fight.
Yeah.
But Cracker is more versatile and overall I wouldn't say more versatile, but he's more powerful in his overall aspect than he is than Doflamingo.
And both of them mastered the devil fruits because just like Dofi could make strings without using power, Cracker was making biscuits forever. They was like, yo, I didn't think he could really do that. So
he was literally making biscuits out of thin air.
Yeah, and not.
There was
not
Cracker wheezing at the fight.
No, see, this is a misinterpretation again. Like he was wheezing because he was running around for 11 hours.
Yeah.
Like he said you might be able to create biscuits infinitely, but your stamina isn't infinite. Like, do you know what I mean? Like him running around made him tired. but he could still create infinite biscuits. Do you know what I mean?
And another thing that I think that people.
So, for instance, let's say he was awake for 48 hours and he's real tired. He can still make infinite biscuits. He's just real tired.
Yeah, like Brago, it was not the biscuits making him; it was other stuff making him tired and worn him out. What I want to say about that fight is that remember when we was in the chats talking and someone said that Rob Lucci, when they first met him, was stronger than Virgo was when we seen him at Punk Hazard, and I was like, I don't agree. No, but check this out though. That's what somebody said.
Nobody
somebody said it. Somebody said it in the chats, Brago. So, but look, like a few days ago, you don't remember that when somebody was like,
talking about when the one I commented on?
Yeah, they would say
they said
like
what that Rob Lucci was stronger than Virgo.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't see that comment, but I was saying Doflamingo for Rob Lucci.
All right, so somebody said that
at that point in time. Like, if we're going as far as the scale as him growing, I feel like he would be stronger than Virgo at that point.
No, look, listen. Right now, he's stronger than Virgo, but I mean that they said that the Virgo we seen was weaker than the Rob Lucci we seen.
I mean, that doesn't make sense.
No, but Brago, this is what they said. So look, you guys just let me finish. That's what they said. To them,
let
makes sense. Let me finish. To them, Rob Lucci back then was stronger than Virgo now, but what they're probably thinking about, that's one of the best fights to us or whatever. So it's like better fight, not better character.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to. No. I was
Virgo
trying to make
had
that point
everything.
Earlier.
Virgo had everything Lucci had and more because he had Haki. Lucci didn't have Haki. So this is the thing. Dofi was a longer fight or like a better fight, but not a better character.
It was like the main focus of the arc. So like we had like a lot more stuff on Dofi, and it like made it look like stronger than he actually.
You get what I'm saying? Like Dofi being the main villain of that arc and Cracker not being the main villain. It's like they made Dofi look like the man. They made Lucci look like the man. Virgo, not really so much. Cracker, not really so much, but they like stronger than the people who came before them. If you get what I'm saying.
Cracker was like the main villain of the arc. We definitely for sure would see like everyone would think Cracker was like an absolute monster, like way stronger than Doflamingo, I think.
So are you saying Cracker is Cracker like the Virgo of the arc?
Well, there's two more, so
you know you get what I'm saying. Like he just does it.
He's the Bruno of this arc because it's comparable to Annie's Lobby.
I mean, that's assuming Luffy's gonna fight Big Mom.
That's assuming he's gonna fight Big Mom. Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna fight. I don't think he's gonna fight Big Mom. So he probably is like a Virgo, the way like it was Virgo and it was Caesar. But you know,
guys.
No, I think Big Mom and Luffy are gonna fight after the Cracker defeat. Big Mom's emotions are gonna run wild.
If that would be. I don't know why I would like that because at this point, like Luffy fighting.
But this is the thing. We I underestimate Luffy all the time just because I love to be surprised with how powerful he is. But he's gonna do it again. He's gonna surprise us again. I guarantee it.
If he beats Big Mom without like the help of like some crazy shit,
he's gonna. Well, he needed help against Cracker, so he's gonna get the help of Jinbei and all the.
They're probably gonna need to like run away from her.
He's gonna get the help of. He's gonna get the help of Capone. He's gonna get the help. You know, he's gonna have help from loads of people.
Yeah. If he gets a bunch of help, I'll be happy with it. But if he just straight up like beats her with like very little help, I'll be pissed.
I don't think we're beating Big Mom.
If we just get all these powers, all this information about Big Mom's powers, and then she gets taken out this arc.
Yeah, that is a problem. She's not getting taken out.
We were told about her powers for a reason. I don't think we're gonna like fight her per se, but we're definitely gonna see her display that power.
I think we're fighting her, but we're not beating her.
That's possible.
See, like I can see her.
There has to be a point in the story, right, where Oda shows us that these guys are not to be messed around.
Yeah,
yeah, like she could just destroy her whole village, and then they have to run away, and that's the end of the arc.
Yeah. See, I was just about to say that. Like I could see her like blasting Luffy and them running away, but her never hitting them. I don't think they're gonna fight her.
Yeah, they have to run away because if we're saying like if with Kaido,
he's not taking
take like 4 supernovas to take Kaido down.
Well, it took an entire war to take Whitebeard down.
Yeah.
So it's like that would be crazy if Luffy does it without even his whole crew being there.
Exactly.
I want to say that. I've been said this a long time ago when they first got to the arc. I was like, Luffy doesn't have to beat Big Mom. All that he has to do is beat Big Mom's third or second in command. And that would be it. But in this case, right, he already beat Cracker. If he could just beat someone from Germa and dip off the island, people would talk about it. It would hit the newspaper, and it would be good. And he can get Sanji back, and they can move on.
Well,
I understand what you guys are saying, but I think the arc is going to be much more complicated than you're making it.
It's way more complicated.
No. I know more
The
stuff is going to factor in.
play a role as well.
See, this is what I'm saying. The VV card, that's why he can't really fight Big Mom. But I'm saying that like he doesn't have to.
There's Caesar to get back. There's a
Big
lot.
Mom
Because
doesn't have to fall.
Why I'm saying that is like, okay, you guys are saying that like he's gonna like run off the island while like fucking Big Mom is like fucking beaming at them, like that. But like,
But the thing is, the fact that Cracker got defeated now, Big Mom is gonna be pissed, and we saw it happen last time.
the only
Wait,
way they're
hold on.
getting off this island is if Big Mom lets them, or if they defeat Big Mom. Because
Wait, hold on, Brago. Like I don't agree with Big Mom. I don't agree with Big Mom being pissed because it's still like the chance, right? Because remember, Big Mom was like, it's 11 hours. Where was Cracker? Luffy talked all this stuff for nothing. He was all talk.
Yeah.
So in a way, you could kind of see it as like maybe she was expecting Luffy to beat Cracker, but he didn't, and she's like, well, like what's happening?
In a way, but I'm going off
And
what
it-
happened last time.
No. But they're.
Well, she doesn't know who Aruj is. He was just some trespasser.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
he's just flipping over
referencing.
as well. What?
No, but Brago,
Yeah, but
they're
the
referencing.
Come on.
It's like,
Brago,
the
they're
difference is she
referencing the
has, like,
Aruj fight.
she has like a.
She invited Luffy to the island.
Wait,
The thing is,
wait.
how can we praise her network for knowing everything and say, oh, she didn't know who Arut was?
Hold
She
on.
knows
Well,
who he is, but she doesn't care for him. Like she has expectations for Luffy.
Brago, she invited Luffy over there and stuff, and she was expecting him to come. So you had to just keep in mind that she was expecting him to come and stuff like that, and she was like, because she didn't seem mad. She wasn't like, "Where's Cracker? If he fails, I swear I'll kill him." She was like, what happened? Like Luffy was all talk. Like
now,
Wait,
she was expecting Luffy
said
to
in
win.
this chapter, what's taking Cracker so long?
All right,
Yeah,
but
but in the previous chapter, she was like Luffy's taking long to defeat. Like you can imply she was expecting him to like defeat Cracker. Like it was like at the end of the day, it's interesting to her. Do you know what I mean?
But then after this, she said that was taking Cracker so long. That means she expected Cracker to win after that.
It's like a half and half. It's like she has trust in her captain.
Yeah.
She has trust in her captain. But she
maybe
won't be
she's not that
surprised.
mad. But it
You won't
could
be
go the other way completely, where she's like she's really pissed that Cracker.
no, true, Brago. It could go that way.
Especially
But I'm
the fact
saying
that
that, like,
Cracker probably had a role in her party.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
I could see Big Mom like playing, because I remember Cracker was like Luffy beat Doffy. I could see Big Mom like expecting Luffy to win, but Cracker expecting he's gonna win, but Big Mom thinks Cracker's gonna win the whole time, and then Luffy beats him, and Big Mom doesn't even really care.
Here's another thing as well. Like back to that Doffy Cracker thing as well. I brought it up before when everyone was like saying Cracker was going to get one shot, like before we knew his true identity and all his abilities. Sent him thinking that Luffy 1v1 Cracker. No, it's Luffy 1v1 Doffy, sorry. Like she sent Cracker knowing that someone that can defeat Doffy, Cracker can deal with him.
True.
Well, the thing is, and then my point is always, how does she know how strong Doflamingo is?
But then you just said a minute ago about her information network. Like she doesn't know who Aruj is.
No. But with your information network, how do you know how strong someone is?
He's a Chichibukai. Like she knows. Like trust me.
Bro, like Doffy's wait, no, hold on. Doffy's been in the game for like 20 years, bro. They know how strong Doffy is.
Yeah, but the thing is, how does she know like Doffy's full potential?
All right,
Has she seen like Awakening and all that?
Wait. Like I'll say
I don't feel like that's an accurate.
You're telling me that Yako doesn't know what Awakening is?
Like,
I don't think they know. I don't think they know what he does per se. I think she just has faith.
They know he's a strong pirate.
think
That's
she
it.
just has
Like,
faith
they
in
don't know his
her-
full capabilities.
Has faith in
That's
Cracker.
not.
hold on. That's not true.
Listen. Here's a perfect example. On Thriller Bark, right? Gecko Moria was like talking big stuff, right? And then Kuma showed up, and Kuma asked him the question: "If you'd like to go on a trip, where would you like to go?" And Gecko Moria laughed. He was like, "Don't even try that at me. I know all about your powers." Like he said, they're not a threat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, he's
but
also a
full extent.
Shichibukai, and he was working with the government, so.
No, but
Not an
Gecko
excuse.
Moria
Well, how
was
is it not an excuse? Because he could have insider information because he's a Shichibukai. and he
Gecko
works-
Moria was shook. Like he knew Kuma was stronger, and like another thing is that Doffy, right?
Talking about power, though, like.
All right, bro. The thing is, it's like, okay, I can
What I'm
see
saying?
you guys saying like, okay, say maybe Big Mom doesn't know how strong your Rouge is because he's like new and up and coming.
Exactly.
Doflamingo has been.
She made that mistake before. With
No, but Doflamingo has been in the New World for years, bro. I think it said like 20 years.
Doflamingo.
Yeah, okay, so all I'm saying, like,
Whoever that was before, if you're using the example that because they're warlords, overlords, they know each other's powers. She's Big Mom with this crazy information network. She must know all of their powers.
Yeah,
Like,
especially
why wouldn't she?
if
But
he's
the thing is,
Well, here,
working
all
for
I'm saying is,
Kaido.
like, look, if you're a Shichibukai, you have meetings with the government, so, like, I mean, I don't know. I just
Hold
it's
on.
more direct.
Keep this in mind.
understand
Keep
what
this in
you
mind.
guys are saying.
None of them
Where
ever
people-
turn
okay,
up.
Big Mom. She
But
probably
regardless,
felt like it's kind of two things. Either she felt like Cracker was definitely stronger than Doflamingo, or she just had faith in Cracker because he took out a previous supernova.
Wait, hold
Or
on, hold on.
we never
I
even
wanna say
considered this.
to
It could have
Brago.
just been a thing that Cracker was the only commander because the other two were out at the time.
Possibly.
Brago,
They already have their roles. Like
Brago,
this is the guy she sends. I mean, that is the guy she sends. So it's like
I
either
wanna
way
say
she's
this
gonna
too.
send Cracker.
Remember, Big Mom did not seem upset. Like, I feel like Big Mom could have gashed Cracker's head up. Like, you know, Luffy beat Doflamingo, go take care of him. But Big Mom was expecting Luffy to win the whole time. And actually,
I would like to clarify something as well. She didn't just send Cracker on his own. She sent Cracker and Cracker's troops and Zeus to deal with Aruj.
yeah, exactly. Hold
Wait,
on,
so
Brago.
what are we
And,
what are we arguing over?
Who was saying? Wait. Hold on. Was this Brule saying this or was this Cracker saying this? But
This-
wait. Hold on. This was Brule. Remember, Brule
Yeah.
said that. Hold on. Let me finish. Remember, Brule said that. Big Mom knows you're here. I'm not trying to kill you. Brule said that before. So keep that in mind too, Brago. That Brule could have probably killed Nami or something before. But Brule already said that, like, I'm not here to kill you.
She's not trying to kill Luffy or
Yeah,
Nami.
Brule brought that up. She said, like, you know, Big Mom knows you're here. I'm not here to kill you.
It was hinted like when they first arrived on the island, she knew there was there anyway. When she was singing, she was like, she talked about Straw Hat.
You know, maybe she plans on killing them later for the sacrifice thing she was talking
Wait, how do
about.
you guys?
Yeah.
Has it been revealed how she knew Luffy was coming?
Yeah, like
I mean-
apparently, like the vines can talk to her, like they've
Yeah.
been watching.
It's like hinted
But then
that, like, because she puts like her life force in the flowers, and the flowers are like fucking spying and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like it's hinted that that's the reason why, but
The hills have eyes,
And
literally,
maybe-
Yeah, pretty
that
much.
kind of thing.
and
Yeah.
like maybe since she makes the homies with like part of her soul and everything and stuff like that, maybe like everything she creates is connected to her in a way, and she can see everything.
But then
Well,
didn't
yeah.
you have like stuff. I mean, Germa saw them, right? And then she had like
Yeah, and pudding, whatever.
stuff on the seas as well, right?
But yeah, I just wanted to clarify, like,
See,
I definitely think Big Mom knew, like, I don't disagree that Big Mom knew, like, Doflamingo's power and whatnot, but she just might not know things like his awakening potential.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you remember when Luffy defeated Aluchi? Kuma said like, who would have thought Luffy could defeat Lucci? It was like no one expected that.
Wait,
that could
hold
be
on.
applied to Doflamingo as well.
Wait. But it's a difference in that situation, and I want to
yeah, because Luffy's a rookie, bro.
Exactly. Look, Luffy, every fight, Luffy's doing something new that he never did before. So no one can ever say that, like, you get what I'm saying?
he's
Hold on.
broken a lot
Look,
of
Luffy,
records.
Luffy is exceeding his limit every single arc or whatever. To where like Rob Lucci, they know what he could do. Like
Yeah.
Luffy, like who would have knew Luffy would have did Tank Man? We didn't know
I
that. So you
could
get what I'm
argue
saying?
that most
He's
people
surprising
that
people.
Doflamingo used Awakening on never lived to tell the tale. Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun.
but the thing is like, okay, it's a fucking shonen. Like Luffy has the most potential of any character, so he's obviously gonna get stronger.
This whole like anonymous ability thing is
Not
such
anonymous,
nonsense.
just
Like it is like like every time he uses an awakening he kills people.
I don't
like,
think it's. I don't think
Okay, no,
no,
first,
dude, I'm not denying that.
let me-
People
Let-
know
let-
about the ability.
let-
okay, hold on. Let me say
But
something real
like
quick.
the trump card, just the trump card. That's all I'm saying.
Wait. Okay,
This
Big
is
Mom
no, but this is
wait,
absolutely
wait.
ridiculous.
Big Mom is a Yonko. She probably has complete mastery of her double fruit. You think she doesn't know what awakening is and
Yeah.
probably the general
Oh,
idea?
she knows what it is. No doubt.
Yeah, but
There's no way she can know that.
I'm not
Dofi's
saying
one,
no
is
way.
she?
I'm just saying I don't.
Like, but
it's
listen.
likely-
Nah, Theory has a point though.
If Pound-
No,
if
but the
Pound
thing is, it's like you
and all
know what
these people-
awakening is, but everybody's awakening is going to be different.
Listen.
yeah, but she
If
probably
Pound
gets
and all
the
these
general
people
consensus
know-
of what awakening would do.
If Pound
wait,
and
hold
all
on, I wanna
these
say
people
this.
know about Zeus and
What's-
Prometheus,
What's the argument here?
Here, no. This is what I'm arguing. I think Big Mom.
It's actually kind of a dumb argument in it.
I know, but this is what I was trying to say. Like, I don't disagree with you guys. I just think Big Mom knows his strength. Like, she can gouge the strength of him and knows most of his abilities, but might not just know what his awakening does. Like, oh, he
I'll
does
give
this,
you-
he does this.
I'll give you.
He knows how strong he is.
I'll give you a way better.
He said something really interesting. Now, remember in the last couple of chapters where it was actually like 1 month ago. Remember the whole Caesar incident? How Big Mom ordered Caesar to make some candy.
Yeah.
Do you guys think, because of Big Mom's network, do you think, like, I remember Big Mom said something about, I've been giving money to you for research funds, and Caesar was using that money for something else. Do you guys think that Big Mom knows Caesar's lying?
I do.
Oh, yo,
Remember, I was saying before. And nobody. But check this out. It's my theory. So what? Check this out. I was saying this before. Nobody agreed with me. But I was saying that she could read minds. So that she could tell. Look,
yeah, you were.
Oh well, like it's
look in that whole convo anime, like it's like she said the thing that Cracker hated the most. You get what I'm saying? I don't care if you slightly agree.
I think she's
savage.
You can't completely disregard it. Like there is.
Wait. But hold on, because put it like this, because Cracker. All right, I'm not Cracker. Caesar was like he tried to lie. He was like it was Luffy's and Law's fault, and they destroyed the factory. Like he tried to lie his way out of it, and Big Mom's like, oh, well, I already have one for you. It's already and Caesar's like that.
Yeah,
like if Big Mom knew, like if she was a step ahead.
Guys, you have to remember that Peckhams and Tamago were watching the whole Punk Hazard incident the entire time.
True.
Yeah.
In the underground.
That's really only the outside, but you got a point though. So that's most of the stuff, but not really everything. Nah, but you kind of right though. I don't know if they could. That's bad though.
Hey,
because that's also the very reason like she wanted to dress Rose.
I don't know if she was reading minds. I think she was just being perceptive.
Wait, hold on, Theory. Remember Caesar said he was like bringing girls there and stuff. Yeah. Like you don't think Tamago's gonna be like, yo, where these girls coming from? I think they would have went there. They would have destroyed them.
Can I get like a brief summary of what we have talked about since the start? Because I just got here.
We're basically just talking about Doflamingo versus Cracker and
talk about elemental Haki.
Did you go over the chapter, like the pages, like
we did the other day. Yeah, that's last stream.
If you guys want to say that people that haven't fought Doflamingo don't know the full extent of his abilities, like there's no justification for it shown in the series. Justification for someone like that has hidden their abilities is Cracker himself. Like people don't even know what his real body looks like, and even stated that not many people have seen his real form. On his wanted poster, people think he's the Cracker man. That's more justification for not knowing what his full extent of his abilities is. Doflamingo, everyone knows who he is.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the thing is, not really.
Wait, hold on. When was the last time Doflamingo used Birdcage? It was when he took Dressrosa. That's like probably only the time he used it.
I don't think that's the last time he used it.
Nah, he used it.
He used it during the law flashback.
Yeah. I think it's.
Well, forget the name. I don't think it's something that he brings out often. I'm not even arguing. Like you could be right. I'm just saying.
Wait, hold on. I want to say this about.
And you don't think that the whatever it called Sparrow Island incident wasn't known around the world, like.
Yeah.
People
but
hear about
the government's touching it, whatever.
But come on, you can't. It's like now you're just saying every single excuse to why what they're saying can't be true.
No, he could be right. I'm not arguing.
Why would the government corrupt
I think even in that arc, I concede to. I've got 2 more points to add. Then, if you're going to argue that the newspaper is corrupt, even in that arc, there's a little panel on a newspaper becoming a warlord at that time.
Right.
Like that's a more ode was like cleverness and stuff like that. And then the third one is that when Luffy beat Crocodile in Alabasta, the government covered it up and said it was Smoker that did it. But Doflamingo was perceptive enough to know that Smoker couldn't do it and assumed it was Luffy. And that's why he sent Bellamy to Mocktown. But Bellamy failed, which is why we see Doflamingo go to Bellamy and kill him, but then he gives him a second chance, which is why he's on Dressrosa. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
I'm lost. What was it?
Nah, theory made a lot of sense.
Like
I'm lost.
All right, like the newspaper.
People in the world know about the world.
Yeah, like the newspaper will fool the common person, but the people like the warlords, the Yonko, like they know the truth of what's going on. Like Dofi knew that it was Luffy that beat Crocodile and not Smoker. Is what he's trying to say. That's why he sent Bellamy.
You guys think that Luffy's gonna fight Sanji next?
Yeah, that could happen because Luffy fought Zoro, so I can see him fighting Sanji.
I think it's time. I think all the major Straw Hats are gonna like have a run-in with one of them.
Yeah, but do you think like Luffy's gonna put him down like he put down Usopp?
Well,
no.
It might be. I don't know.
Because
I mean,
that thing you sent me about Sanji's mixed message, right?
Yeah.
As far as like basically Sanji's saying, like everything he was saying was basically like kind of code telling Luffy like I'm stuck here, like I'll take care of it. You know,
yeah, but like I don't understand how Luffy's gonna figure that out though.
Luffy, that's what I'm saying. Luffy's not gonna figure that out. Maybe Nami does, and Nami tells Luffy like, "Let's just go." You know, maybe Nami tells Luffy to stop.
Wait, hold on. I definitely don't agree with that because
sad face.
Wait,
Yeah, she was like crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked very sad.
Hold on, like,
Did you
She had a sad face on.
But
like
the
I
thing is,
definitely
like,
don't
why
agree.
is she falling for it?
She's
You guys
seen it
notice
like twice
Sanji's
before.
eyebrow in the last chapter? Any
Yeah.
thoughts? Any
What'd you
thoughts?
say?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Sanji's eyebrow in the.
Oh yeah, I think that was
my-
just error.
You can say it's an error, but my excuse would be that the mask that Reiju gave him,
Like,
maybe
it's a
it's the
mask,
wrong
yeah.
way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that doesn't even
That would be awesome. That's really
doesn't even
cool.
make sense because it was like correct one panel and then it changed one panel and then it was back to normal on the next panel.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah. So hold on. So I want to say this. Like I was reading and someone asked Oda if Ace has freckles and Oda said he does, but I forget to draw it like 80% of the time. So. But
So I have
like,
a question for you guys. Like I don't know, when I saw what Sanji said to Luffy at the end of the chapter, whatever, I thought he was just like, "Let me handle this. I'm gonna tell them to go away." I didn't think they're like going to fight. Do you guys think that they're actually going to fight in front of everyone? Like,
yeah, I disagree with you. Well, check this out. I don't think Sanji told Luffy anything with code, right? Because keep this in mind. Sanji has the cuffs and he's done. He's at their mercy.
so
wait,
we
hold
gotta
on.
think about
Don't cut
this.
me off. Don't cut me off. Whatever they tell
okay.
Sanji to do right now, he has to do because he's at their mercy. He actually needs Luffy to come and help with the cuffs or something.
Yeah.
Sanji can't.
So you think they're gonna fight? You're saying?
Yeah, but it's not like it's gonna be the end of the world. They're gonna fight and
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
They'll
think
get
about
over
it. Like, what? They have a wedding tomorrow. They're on the way to the place. Like, is it really realistic for a fight to break?
It's
I
not
know you're
tomorrow.
saying,
The
Ty.
wedding is today.
I know you're saying Ty,
No,
but at
it's
the same
tomorrow.
time, Sanji probably has some like grand plan that he's waiting to like pull off because there was like why would he go to Whole Cake Island in the first place by himself unless
No, look, hold on, look. You
Wait,
just gotta
wait,
keep
wait,
in mind.
hold on. Ty, before you speak. You guys know how, like, in every arc, Luffy, like, he wakes up. I know waking up is not the right word, but
Yeah.
I think what's going to happen in the next chapter, Luffy's observation Haki is going to realize the situation. And they're going to fight, but no one's going to...
dude, observation Haki needs to come into the game because
I don't think Luffy observation Haki is on that level though. To be honest,
Luffy's gonna see like Sanji's in danger or something's something's troubling Sanji.
Well,
That's what
observation Haki's never been.
Well, he
portrayed that
already
way.
saw that
no,
something wrong
hold on, no,
with
it
the
can't do that
bullshit.
because Fuji did it when the people when the people
Yeah,
was,
he could tell if they were
Yeah,
happy.
but Fuji.
Another thing.
No,
as
I was
well,
just saying this though, but Fuji
Kobe's able
observation
to do it
Haki
as well.
is on
Yeah.
a different level. I don't think Luffy observation Haki is on that level though. To be honest though.
Well,
I think Nami stops him. I think Nami realizes because Nami's very perceptive. So I think Nami, like, okay, she's like,
Mhm.
Luffy, let's just go.
Oh yeah, and I want to answer your question when you said like why would Sanji go there in the first place? Check this out. Sanji went there
Go where?
thinking he
Go
could like why would he go to the wedding if he didn't have a plan to leave? So I just want to
I
say this.
think-
Sanji was gonna go there. He was expecting to leave, but he wasn't expecting them to just throw the cuffs on him out of nowhere.
I
How was he
think,
gonna
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
I think- I think-
Remember,
I
once
think-
he
I
got the
think that-
cuffs, he
I
was
think the
mad
thing
after
that
that.
would tell- I think the thing that would tell Nami, like, there's two things. Like, the thing that would tell Nami, like, that something's totally wrong is if he says something offensive to her or if he actually uses his hands to fight.
I think the thing that's gonna snap Sanji out of his role play is Nami. Nami might be in danger, whatever, and then he's gonna stop acting like a twat.
So I think, like, what if next chapter Ichiji just straight comes and like kicks Nami across her face?
Oh, that would be sick.
Oh
He
man,
needs
Just
some
straight bodies Nami.
savageness.
Sanji's
Judge didn't
Sanji's
look
a one
worried
shot,
when
bro.
Luffy was coming towards them. So I think Judge is like, he knows, like, okay, I'm not. What is he doing?
Sanji's
But
in
it
a
is still a
fine.
common thing that fucking villains underestimate Luffy. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I think we're gonna get an update on Brook and Pedro next chapter.
Yeah, I want to see
They're
that.
going to come into play huge because it's like everything is just going to culminate into like one big thing. Like,
I think
I wanna-
Sanji's gonna do some crazy ass shit. Like,
I want to
can't
ask
wait
this
for it.
though, like, because obviously we know Brook and Pedro after this poneglyph, whatever, it might go wrong. They might meet Tomago along the way, whatever. There's this Nami Sanji stuff. The other two commanders. When and how are we going to get to Caesar, or is he going to have to deal with it himself?
oh, man.
Nah, I think his best bet is to go
Caesar
with
can do it by himself. I think he can figure it out.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of
Caesar is the
different-
survivor. Caesar's the
Caesar.
survivor.
Caesar
He
is
will
so
squirm
useful
his
to the
way to
crew.
victory.
Yeah, he'll be good.
Oh yeah, Caesar's so useful to the crew. Like he helped out on Zoe with the medicine and everything with the antidote. Like he could really help the crew out a lot.
I'm
I think
still
it, I think it would be cool if no actually now that I think about it, I just came up with this off the top of my head. Chopper and what's Carrot might end up saving him because isn't Carrot like thankful for them saving because Caesar like collected all the gas or whatever, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's true. If there's a
wouldn't-
mirror in there somehow.
Yes, it should be a mirror.
So Pedro could do it too, right?
Yeah, Pedro, yeah. Because they're probably pretty great. Even though he created the gas weapon, they're probably grateful.
But they don't know that. They don't know that.
No, I want to stop you there. Like, there's stuff
know
about
what you're
Pedro.
getting
There's
at.
stuff about Pedro that's going to be revealed this arc because he is shifty as hell.
No.
Nah. Hold on. I agree with theory that Pedro could be like. I feel like Pedro is a spy for Kaido.
Pedro's like
I have
Leafy.
this again.
Well,
If you don't like what I say, just don't agree. Don't like.
Let's discuss that.
Easy,
because
Ty. Easy.
There is a
Nah,
lot
you
of
too, yo.
like he could be the fourth commander. He could be a spy for Kaido. He could just be normal Pedro. He knows people on this island, and he's been here before.
Yeah, I agree. Well, they explained that already, but I agree that there's something secretive about Pedro, but I don't think it's what everyone thinks it is. That he's like evil or something like that. I think he's hiding something, but I don't think it's what people.
Well, he's not evil because we've seen he's a nice guy.
Hold
But
on,
like
hold on.
whatever it is he's hiding.
That Tamago basically fight he had the Big Mom thing. I think that's what it is.
And we can't forget about Jimbo.
Wait, hold on. Here's my theory. What Fruit just said. Like, Pedro's hiding something. What if, and this is just like my mini theory, what if Pedro is a human and all this time he's been in his Devil Fruit zone form? I don't know.
That'd be crazy, but like.
But he is Electro though, right?
Hold on. I want to say this. Wait,
Wait,
that's not true because he's what's his name brother. So like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
That's a very important question.
Yeah, he's Peckham's brother.
That'd be crazy though.
Has there been a hippo zone?
I don't think so. No.
Has there been a what?
Hippo zone?
What's it? There's someone called Legendary Anime who made a theory that Blackbeard's got the hippo fruit.
No, really? Really? What? How does that work?
There's evidence for it, but like,
He has a hippo.
you can choose to believe it or not.
Oh my god, Blackbeard for hippo.
You know how
That would be so dumb. But anyway.
You know how after Thriller Bark,
The darkness hippo.
Luffy
There's
he
evidence
was
for it.
you know how after Thriller Bark, Luffy was exhausted, and then Kuma came, right? So let's say that if he is a spy for Kaido, right? And when the arc is over, Jack meets him, and then somebody else has to like deal with Jack or something while Luffy's out. Like we don't know what's up with Pedro. Like we shouldn't, because it was a spy on Zo who helped Jack get there. So
it's the monkey.
Yeah, I'm with you 100%.
Yeah.
The monkey.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
Someone made a theory on that. I forget his name.
Joy Boy.
Yeah,
Joy Boy.
like another thing about Pedro is that
I forget his name.
Pedro, like the reason why I think he's on Kaido's crew, or why he's on another Yonko's crew, but I think it's Kaido, is that every little chance he get, he's ready to fight Big Mom, and like he's ready to attack her. Like if it's something bigger than what's going on at the moment. Like Pedro, like it's something personal. Like it's something that like, you know, like this crew versus this crew. It's like every chance he get, he wanted to kill Puddin. He wanted to like attack the soldiers. He's just like ODing over there. Like if he has a personal mission to just go against Big Mom.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I just think I think you're interpreting what he's doing wrong. I don't think that's not what I got from it when I read it.
No, I'm not saying I'm right.
Just a random question: Pedro versus Cavendish, who would win?
Pedro?
Pedro, man.
I got probably Pedro.
Are you sure?
It's hard to say.
Cavendish is like the main one of the fleet outside of like.
We saw how
You're talking about Cavendish. Cavendish when he's basically awake. Like how about Hakuba?
I mean, obviously.
Well, yeah, Hakuba was a part of it.
Obviously, his main character.
Hakuba versus
main character
much better.
Okay, well the thing is like we've seen like Nekomamushi and Inarashi can like tussle with Jack, which is like he's on like a really high level, and Pedro is like right under that level. Like he's like
the next rank down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
got a point
because they're both like assassin-y, like super fast.
No, yeah, I see what you mean, but I think Pedro probably has the edge.
They're probably on par, to be honest.
Cavendish,
I think
that would be a sick fight.
I think he's cheating. Like I think he's got a fruit.
Who, Cavendish?
No, Pedro. Like, there's no way he can there's no way he can instantly be in different places at once.
You have a good point. I think we need to see a zone, not a zone. What are they called? Minx. A minx that doesn't have a zone, like a minx that has a paramecia or a little.
Hey, do you guys remember when Luffy and the crew were meeting with Inarashi? And I was watching King of Lightning's review. This was like way back, long ago, and he noticed that Zoro was looking around. Do you guys notice that? Like, do you guys?
Yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, probably because they were spying on them.
I don't know. I think
super fast.
Well, Zoro right now is on Zo. They're heading to Wano Kingdom, so I think it's just like a separate thing, and Zoro knows something.
I think it's just a tragedy. Like someone was trying to like helped, but it went horribly wrong because it's Jack.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys think any of the people that didn't come to Whole Cake Island, like you know how the crew split up in 3 or 4 or whatever?
Yeah.
Or any of them
that
that
was-
come to Whole Cake Island and show up and help?
Yeah, that was
don't
just
think so.
dumb. Luffy just blurting it out.
No, I don't think so. That would be kind of cool if at the end of the arc, Zoro's like, "What the fuck are we doing? We can't. Luffy can't do this alone." And then they end up going there and saving him. But I don't think that would happen.
Nah, to me that's not cool. To me, like it's better that like Luffy's doing that and Zoro and Law is taking care of Zoro. You know,
Well,
it shows that like the growth. Because check this out, he let Sanji deal with Big Mom on his own.
I was
It was
thinking
cool
maybe,
that he's letting Zoro and Law go take care
I know
of
what you-
Wano.
maybe Raizo could show up because he's a ninja and get there stealthily.
Yeah. The only reason I'm saying that though is just because fucking like, even though this arc is pretty good so far, like not having Zoro and Usopp is just killing like my whole entire vibe of One Piece right now.
Really. Wouldn't
No, but check this
Raizo
out,
be the
Dane's-
perfect person though? Because like they need like recon stealth. So why isn't the ninja there, man?
See, like this never really happened before, but it's like things about to change dramatically because he's letting Sanji just go off and deal with a Yonko ship. Remember, Big Mom could have been on that ship. He didn't know.
I think the whole Raizo ninja thing is a complete gag. We already saw that he's a ninja, but he's not really a ninja.
Yeah, but
no. Hold on, theory. But it is this. Check this out, theory.
And shit, though, right?
You see how what's his name? The other guy, like they wasn't really using their full power. They was hiding it.
Yeah, but he's loud and obnoxious. Like he is not a ninja.
Yeah, but okay. So didn't he show like a shadow clone or whatever?
Yeah, but
he's
like,
that was
he's
just
not
BS, bro.
jutsu, but it doesn't mean he's sneaky, dude.
I know what you mean, theory, but like that's like saying like Kizaru's not actually fast.
And it's not even that.
Like he's a loud ninja, but he's still a ninja.
His abilities come from his devil fruit. Anyway.
This is what I want to
Real
say.
ninja. Why are you judging?
Wait, theory. This is what I want to say. Remember how Kenny Mon
you're coming
said?
down hard on Raizo.
Really hard on Raizo.
Theory. You know how Kenny
Yo,
Mon
I
said?
hate Raizo, man. I'm
Theory,
joking. I'm joking.
You know how Kenny Mon said that
shots
that they wasn't showing their full powers?
Yeah.
What if Raizo's not just showing? What if he was
Well,
joking?
he hasn't shown anything.
Well, I mean,
He was just displaying his fruit.
No, but I'm saying, what if he's
work though is that he's a
ninja?
He's a ninja that fucking is loud as fuck.
That's loud. He has his own.
He's an oxymoron.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, he's the opposite of what he's supposed to.
Yeah, but you can't say he's like it's like Kizaru. Like he's fast as fuck, but he's like. Slow.
It's just like how Kinemon. It's just like how Kinemon's a samurai, but he's a massive pervert. Do you know what I mean? They're supposed to be honorable and all this and that, but he is not. You know.
Nah, he's a ninja, yo. He's not honorable.
I'm talking about Kinemon.
Nah.
He's a samurai.
He's a ninja.
Hold on, but keep this in mind, theory. Like if Kenny Mon was holding back, I could see Raizo holding back, and then you got to think, what would be the point of Raizo showing him his finisher move? Like
I never said he showed his finishing move.
Like, why would he? Like
another thing as well.
But they should know his finisher moves. Right? Everybody's finisher moves.
Kaido's crew as well, like said that there's like a difference between like in the samurai country they use samurai as a catch-all term, but there are different variants. Like for instance, Raizo is a ninja. So are there other types of ancient like warriors on Wano?
Sure.
No,
because like the racist or general term is samurai. But like they're different. They're different.
Yeah, well, maybe it has to do with the clans or whatever, or maybe they.
I see what you're saying, like, but I couldn't really think of like what other would there be like.
A berserker.
You could have really old-fashioned knights.
Like,
and
yeah,
stuff.
guts, just like huge two-hand swords, you know.
That would be pretty cool, but I do think it's going to be mainly just samurai and ninja.
The warrior island. No, I think we're getting the wrong. I think we're getting the wrong idea. I think like they use samurai as a term. But there's going to be like all sorts of warriors there.
Yeah, well, look at what we have so far. We have a samurai with a paintbrush. We have a fire samurai, a kid that's a dragon, and a ninja. So like we have a pretty diverse sample size from such.
Yeah.
So Nami has the highest level of Haki. She just has to.
And if you look at Juggeroo of the Wind from Thriller Back, that zombie, he does not look like a samurai dude.
Oh right.
He's like. He looks so
Man, Thriller Bark has so much cool shit. Like all this are significant.
I think Thriller Bark is slept on. It's like a lot of people hate.
Oh, dude, when I first saw it, I loved it. I loved the theme.
To be honest, I got bored in the arc.
Yeah, I was so fucking bored when I was first.
I feel like it was a very funny arc.
For me, it was literally like a trick or treat. It was short, sweet, and like interesting.
The only good part was like Well, not the only good part, but one of the bits that was a highlight was when Usopp was like the only person to not be affected by the negatives.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I actually laughed at that so
But we're in
The Verona
Luffy
fight
pushed
was
that
so
zombie
good.
back in the ground, yo.
There's so many good fights, dude. Okay, that arc had like some of the best fights. Okay, so Zoro versus the others, Wano guy. We had Sanji versus the lion dude or whatever, which I loved, and then we had
Piranha's fruit is hacks, by the way.
Piranha
Like,
versus
it's
Usopp.
crazy.
That had like some of the dopest fights. Solid.
Seeing Kuma there was
She's basically like a Logia, to be honest.
Usopp versus Verona was so funny when he hit her with the
know.
fucking hammer, the
Yeah.
10-ton hammer.
And with
that
the
thing was so
cockroaches,
funny.
and she was like,
Yeah, the one you should be most terrified of is me.
So can we agree the most overrated arc is Marineford?
Nah, you
Oh,
wrong.
what?
That's actually good. That's one of the best. That's one of the best arcs.
Possibly. I'll say that Marineford is one of the most annoying arcs that's talked about.
I don't know about you guys.
You can
but
have
I
an
love
opinion,
the-
but that don't mean it's true. Like
I love the impulse.
That's what I
No opinions are true. I'm just saying.
I kind of like hop through it, but then I was like, can we just get to Ace, please? I was just
It
like,
was fun though. The part with Buggy, bro. That shit was
it had a
hilarious.
lot of useless stuff going on in Marineford, but
no, wait. Here's the thing. I said this before. Like, it was so many. It was like 40 chapters or whatever, and it's no way. Oda doesn't even like to waste one chapter, so it's no way he had 40 chapters of useless stuff. Everything mattered. They just got to like put them together and stuff.
I don't know. I think I might have liked Sabado. What is it called? Sabado.
Odie was sick.
Yeah, like I think I might have liked that more than Marineford. It was so cool with the supernovas and Rayleigh.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the better arcs.
So good. Like,
Yeah, I like Saboti just because of like all the supernovas are so fucking cool.
And it wasn't like yeah, and it wasn't your
Like Rayleigh got revealed too. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, Sabodi's
They were all just kind of hanging out too. It wasn't like, oh, we gotta get to the Whole Cake Island and do this.
That's not true. They had to go get Kami back from the Celestial Dragon.
Oh well, yeah, but originally, they went there with they were just meeting up, and it was like chill, and then conflict happened.
Yo, and Duval, like that is hilarious.
What do you guys think about Skypiea? That's another one people don't like.
I like Skypiea.
No, well, this is something that's completely like I think, broken by what people telling people to skip Skypiea. I think that's
retarded.
For me though, it's
That's
like
dumb.
What was it?
I mean, the thing is like you could actually skip Skypiea, and like I'm just saying, you could skip Skypiea and like the story, like you would still know everything about the story if that makes sense.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, except in the future.
Okay, like,
Dials.
well, like what would you miss though, like from like,
Dials when NL comes around.
Like you'd be like, where the hell did Usopp get that impact dial from in the Usopp versus Luffy fight?
Well,
Haki.
there's a lot of stuff you would miss skipping Skypiea, and one of the big things is Norland, because we know
Right, Nolan, yeah.
True.
And,
Norland, the fact
Okay,
that
and Bellamy, you wouldn't
Bellamy, the
greatest
golden
character of
bell,
all time.
the poneglyph on the golden bell, the fact that Roger had his words on there.
Let me put it this way: if there was one arc you could skip and still like understand the story completely, I think it would be Skypiea.
That's
Why
like,
would you want to miss?
You could say
Yeah,
that. For
I'm
any
just saying,
series.
bro.
You can say that for any series, like the least relevant arc. You could skip.
Back off.
well, hold on. What Theory said,
Step down.
a lot of people don't realize how unique Skypiea is. Okay, so
it's incredible.
No.
Dude,
I agree.
Skypiea was amazing. Just for like the feeling of adventure.
Well, hold on.
I
Here's
hated the
something
fucking
Yeah,
Skypiea.
Why would you not want to see the God and L fight?
Let me talk.
To me, wait, hold on. I just want to say this. To me, like I have like NL and Magellan as like two of the people who's like right there, almost Admiral level. people.
Represent.
Like those are two of the most strongest people we've seen before the time skip who wasn't admirals. Like it's no
And
like
he's chilling on a fucking moon, guys.
it's like why would you want to miss that fight?
What did you want to say,
Here's something that nobody, or here's something that people tend to forget, or maybe people don't really know. What you said about Goldie Roger and the Poneglyph.
Yeah.
On the Poneglyph, Goldie Roger said said something about my voice reaching to the farthest.
That's right. I'll lead these words to the end of the world.
Yep.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. We this is just epic. Thinking about it. Remember that flashback where Goldie Roger could hear the voice of the Sea Kings?
That's right.
Yeah.
In that moment, Goldie Roger was panicking. So what that means is that he must have visited Skypiea after the New World.
That's right.
Yeah. And
if you remember,
that's amazing.
That's crazy.
Rashi said that the end island of the Grand Line isn't it supposedly isn't Raftel, and that when you get there, the place where all your log poses they meet together, that final island, That's where you learn about the poneglyphs, the people who made them, which is the people on Wano, and
Right.
the road poneglyphs, and it's also where you learn that raft that exists. Roger got there, learnt those things, and then Inarashi said he had to revise the course of his journey, meaning he had to go back. And I think what Anime Fans are saying, that flashback with the Sea Kings, that's when he's on his way back.
Yeah.
Yes, Skype is dope.
It's also crazy, like if you remember, at the time, the bell was on the very top of the beanstalk and hadn't been touched for 500 years. Roger had to climb up there and write his name on that.
Oh yeah, and then another thing about Skypiea is that Enel was showing mad Haki off. So like, you know, it wasn't shown to us, but he's doing like observation Haki. He had his observation Haki to a level where he could like know what's going on around the island, and like he was mad impressive.
That is in conjunction with his devil fruit.
He even
his Haki was powerful.
He even had the form.
That's not true. Whoever said that about devil fruit? The devil fruit only allowed him, with his observation Haki, to hear what specific people were saying across the island. Like Fujitoro would be able to see people from that distance, but he wouldn't be able to hear what they're saying.
I will say that's one of the coolest things about that arc, the fact that like Enel is like I don't know how to explain it, but like when we first got in the arc, they were talking about how he was like God and shit like that, and then like they explained it later.
He
that,
was
like,
God, basically.
They explained it later that like why he was like that because of his powers and observation Haki. That's like one of the things I liked about the arc a lot.
Oh yeah, and then another thing is that Enel's form, the form he took, and he did the Gear 4th pose.
Awakening.
So like,
that's
you know, you would miss that too. Like, it's definitely not worth missing.
If that's not his awakening,
And
I shudder at that thought.
I'm gonna say this: like, no matter what any one of us in here say about any arc, y'all check it out for yourself and y'all see what y'all think about it. Like, don't just because I say I don't like an arc, Derry say he don't like an arc, don't skip it.
For me, like Crocodile's arc and then Anel's arc, like it was like the two meaty arcs of the entire series. Like you just one big adventure into another big adventure.
The thing is like when I was reading through the series, like I just wanted to get caught up so bad. Like I just
the same.
The reason I like One Piece so much is like because of like the story and stuff like that, not necessarily because of the fights and things like that.
I'd say this: like you truly get to know and understand One Piece. Like if you're one of those people that marathoned it and just was like, I need to catch up today. You went marathoned it every night. You're like you don't really get it. You enjoy the characters. You get those sad moments, but you don't really story.
Yeah, here I'll admit this.
You go back on your Roger, for example. You go back on your second trip through the Grand.
Yeah, no, that's basically what I did because, like, I'll admit, like, I was getting impatient during the Crocodile arc, especially because the anime had filler episodes and stuff. And Skypiea, I got that vibe sometimes. But like when I went back, I could just really appreciate like the adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
Second time, I really
Toxic arc is probably the least favorite arc of the series, since he is the least favorite character.
When I was reading or when I was watching One Piece the first time, like I skipped through like the beginning of Thriller Bark a little, and I skipped through Impel Down. Like those were the two arcs that were boring the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah, like I agree with the Skypiea. Like at first, it had those fillers in it that was like dragging it and stuff, but after that, it got mad good. I feel like so maybe that's what it is.
I skipped through parts of Fishman Island.
I don't know.
No, it is to me. It's like
I missed that really impactful like racism where they're trading blood. I skipped that by accident.
We're like horrible fans. We all skipped episodes.
I like One Piece, but I hate when they do stuff like they help somebody, like a lady lost a cat and they're gonna spend a whole episode helping her find the cat. I hate that.
Do you remember when Zoro, like that girl, like adopted Zoro and made him like help her?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I hate stuff.
And he wore like tight, like oh my god.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Was that filler? I hope that was filler.
Like stuff like that.
How would you hate that filler, Taekwon? You're all about filler.
That was the cringiest thing I've ever seen in One Piece.
You act like I don't read the manga every week with y'all.
So cringy.
Like, I was gonna say is that see stuff like that, like helping cats and Zoro with that little like I'm skipping through that.
Babies and
I don't want to see that.
I will say that like
become the Pirate King. I don't want to see.
Okay, if you guys were like thinking about like all the arcs, like what arcs do you think had like the worst fights? Because for me, I think Skypiea had the worst fights.
I don't know anything post time skip, right?
Not to me, other people had good fights too.
The mystery behind that quote unquote mantra on Skype
Yeah.
and made the enemy seem invincible.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
yeah.
you
I
know,
love
like,
the fights against the what are they, calamities or whatever, NL's people.
yeah,
I was just about to say that. Yeah, they was hyped up. They was called to something. Like that. That was hard.
The ball guy. The ball
Yeah,
guy.
that's what I
Yeah.
was just about to say, bro. I hated that fight. That's literally my least favorite
Really?
fight in the
Really?
entire series.
I thought it was
hate
cool
that
because they were getting so messed up. Like
Me
they were
too.
just dying. Like
Yeah, I
boom,
agree.
boom.
Bro, I don't know. I just thought it was goofy as fuck. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think
am
the
watching?
worst one is
Yeah,
like,
it was
I
weird. But
think
no,
the
like,
worst
dude,
Zoro
The worst
versus
was probably Foxy, yo.
Priest Ohms.
Okay,
the
yeah,
thing about those
obviously, that's
fights,
obviously the
like,
worst fight of all.
the fight in the Crocodile arc and the Anno arc, like there was no Haki, so they had to be more creative in a way. And I don't know, they're
I
just
don't know, like,
creative
okay,
fights,
just
I
like
kinda
if you compare Skypiea to like Alabasta, I just feel like Alabasta's 300 times better. Like Usopp fight is like one of my favorite fights in the
Yeah.
series.
Yeah, it was
like,
like,
okay,
oh
so-
man.
Look at the
Zoro
final
fight-
fight, the final
Zoro-
fight of Crocodile and the final fight of NL, and like all the stuff that Luffy had to think of, and now post time skip everything. It's just boom, Haki up, new form. Not
Zoro
really,
fight
but
was-
sort of.
Is Luffy versus Usopp one of the best fights?
Yeah,
No.
no,
Talking about-
hold on. I like that. That was so intense.
It was
Like,
a good fight. I wouldn't say.
Usopp did better than I thought.
What are we asking for? Action or what?
I mean,
I
just
don't know, it's just like
satisfaction.
how you feel about it. I think it's
Usopp did better than I thought, and it was just mad like intense. Like the whole
and then,
argument.
yeah, look at the
Do you guys, remember the Luffy versus Zoro?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't really that intense.
Yeah, it wasn't that.
That was so
Somebody-
bad, man. Nothing happened.
They got
Somebody had a good
That
point.
The
Yeah,
Usopp
like-
versus Luffy, it had more riding on it. You know?
Oh yeah, and
No,
the Usopp versus
the other one was
Luffy
just stupid. Luffy was drunk.
in
yeah.
the Usopp versus Luffy fight, somebody brought up a good point that Sanji actually kicked Luffy over there, and it wasn't a big deal. So I think that like Sanji kicking Luffy last chapter, it's not a big deal like that to Luffy because Sanji kicked Luffy before.
Mm-hmm.
That was a different kick though.
No,
Yeah,
but still, yo, he kicked the mess out of Luffy. I think Luffy touched Sanji.
Sanji kicks Luffy all the time though.
Kicked Luffy and he called him a pirate scum. That's a different
Yeah,
kick.
he kicks Luffy all the time. That was like a kick to wake him up.
Yeah,
This is
it's
a
like,
kick to
hey,
wake
you
him up.
stupid moss head. Boom.
But that was still OD though.
Did you notice he used the same words that Robin used to him?
Yeah, we talked about that. Like, and Nami used it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unless Sanji actually put Haki into his kick, he didn't even hurt Luffy. So
I just want Sanji to use observation and people in general. Observation has been lacking.
But people do use observation. Luffy uses
Not
it
Sanji.
all the time.
Sanji has
Sanji used observation. not
Sanji's used
I mean,
it
not
plenty.
observation.
Yeah, Sanji's used it a lot.
I don't know. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
But I want it to be like
He used it to spot the snipers on.
No, I know.
You're right.
But out of all the Haki, that's like the least most.
Armament has been very elaborated on, like, oh look, he's fusing it with his rubber, blah 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 blah. But like, we could have at least had Sanji deal with his brother.
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, Sanji.
Invisible, whatever.
Sanji
The
kicked.
thing is though, like his HG was distracting him. So.
Oh yeah, I want to say this.
And
Sanji,
observation Haki takes focus. So.
Sanji kicked Luffy with armament Haki.
I'm just saying they're elaborating on armament a lot, but not so much.
It's
How do you
because
know he
I made a video on it. Like observation.
said how-
like, all
Yeah,
the
where are
different
you getting
types
that
of
from?
observation
All
are
right.
so very like finely like they're so similar.
Yeah,
it's hard to like show them differently.
Usopp has unique, Fujitora has unique. I guarantee you, Sanji's gonna have unique.
Here's how I know that he kicked him with
No.
armament Haki. Like I got to see the.
Usopp's and Fujitora is the same.
I got to see
Usopp's
the-
is just
Usopp's not on Fujitora's level. Fujitora could basically detect these strings coming at him.
This is worse than Fujitora's.
You don't think Sanji will have a unique observation?
Usopp just awakened his like.
Nah, but with Fuji, it's a little bit different because he's blind, so he needs something. You know.
Like
It's like
I'll
an
give you the examples. Like if you look at Kobe when he awakened his wasn't just being able to see people. He
could hear
could
the
feel
voices.
their emotions and the pain they were going through. That's different to what Fujitora and Usopp had.
You think so? Fujitora and Usopp have the
Fujitora
exact
does
same thing,
bro. Like I think when it comes to observation Haki,
Wait,
like
Fuji-
if your Haki is so strong, like depending on the section you're dealing with, you can have like all the above.
Mm-hmm.
So Fujitora, he had basically everything. Like he could see the people, he could hear the voices, without even having mind reading abilities.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna say this
No,
about.
well, no, the voices thing is not true.
Oh yeah,
Because they were close to him, so he was just hearing the crowd next to him.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
hearing the
Then what
voices
about
of
the
the
fact that
things right
Kobe,
next
that
to me?
people in Marineford arc, they weren't moving their lips, and yet Kobe could basically he could basically sense what they were thinking.
Yeah, but
That's spooky.
Kobe's like I just said is unique.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say
Or
this
what about the little samurai boy? He doesn't have special observation.
Momo's a completely different case. Like
Yeah, but
he's bordering on like a new type of voice of all things.
Yeah, I
don't
still
even
think
go there. We don't even
hold
know
on.
the full scope on that one though.
Wait. The whole thing with the voice of
The
all
voice of all
things,
things.
right?
We don't even
Wait.
we don't even know what that is.
Wait, I want to say this though. Like, all right, Luffy has King Conqueror's Haki. So does Momo probably, and I think Law does too because Law could hear it. And I remember when Luffy
What?
used it with Doffy. Wait, when
When
Luffy
did
used
Law
King
hear it?
Conqueror's
It's
Haki
he's
on
right.
Doffy, right?
Yeah, Law did
was
have
like,
like bubbles. Yeah.
Law said he was like, you could do it too. Like if he could do it himself.
He
And we gotta
didn't hear it.
remember
He
that.
can basically sense the Conquer King's Haki. Like he senses his Haki.
Like, I'll break that down for you again. Law, Luffy, and Momo can hear the voice of all things. The only difference is Law's isn't as acute. Luffy's is more acute, and the difference between Luffy and Momo is that Momo can actually talk to Zoe. No one else can do that. Not even Roger or Lord Odin
Theory,
can do
just
that.
send me a page where Law can basically hear the elephant. Because
There's
the
no-
only
it-
person,
it's-
the only
it's-
person I know that can do that was basically Luffy and Law. Send me a manga panel
Well, for
where it
someone-
shows me
It's
Law can
speculation.
fucking hear the elephant.
For someone who reads the manga, you should know that.
It's not confirmed. I will say that.
It wasn't confirmed, but he had speech bubbles. It looks like he
like he could
reacted
hear
to it.
He reacted to what they were discussing.
I think it was more like the elephant just making fucking noise because Jack was.
And what I want to
throwing
say is that
cannonballs
Dude, it's no.
like at the same time,
That's
it could be that like they have King's Haki and that's what's letting them hear the voice. It could be that
Because at the time people were countering the voice of all things because this was before the Jack chapter, right? They were saying,
Right.
"Oh, it was Raizo screaming from within the tree." That's what was disturbing Momo. But you find out later that Momo was actually hearing the Zunisha, and in that same time frame, Luffy and Law react to it also.
I will say Ashra is one of the people that said that it was Momo hearing Raizo scream in the tree.
He was.
Sorry if I just roasted you.
You didn't roast me.
Oh yeah, and like so we didn't see Law use King Conqueror's Haki yet, but we seen the thing with the elephant, right? And then when Luffy used it with Doffy, Law goes as I suspected. You could use it too, Luffy.
But wasn't there?
And another thing is that
didn't Doffy say that? Luffy
Yeah, I was just
special
about to say
ability
that.
had
No, I know Doffy didn't think Law has it, but I just want to say this: like when Luffy used it with Doffy, Law said, "So you use it too." But then before it was revealed in the flashback that Ace had King's Conqueror's Haki, when Luffy used it at Marineford, Ace said the same thing, like you use it too, Luffy. So
Yeah,
it's
but-
like
but
when
I think-
Oda
I
does
think-
that.
I think the way Law said it was that like you have it just like Doflamingo, like you can.
No,
you can
but
stand
Law
up to
heard the
it.
voice of all
I don't
things
think
too.
Law-
I'm telling you,
I
you
don't
gotta
think
put
Law
them
has
together.
it.
Theory.
I think Law. I don't know if he has like the same.
Voice of all
I feel
things
like he
isn't
has a
something. Voice of all things is something separate to.
Yeah.
That was never
But
explained.
Joe Flamingo.
If you think about it, if all three of them has King Conqueror's Haki, and we know
Yeah,
that
but
Luffy,
Momo doesn't have. King
no,
Haki.
listen. You can't say that. You can't say that Momo doesn't have it because look. When Luffy used it, right, it was passed down from Dragon and Garp. With
You're telling me
Momo,
that
his father was
Shirahoshi has
someone.
King's Haki as well?
Yeah, Momo's father was someone special.
No,
He can't
I
have
said
it.
I said Shirahoshi.
Where does Garp have Conquer King's Haki? Type one.
If put it like this, if Dragon has it, if
We don't know.
Garp is Dragon, if come on, like if Garp
we
is
don't know
Dragon's
how-
father and Luffy has it, and Garp said it was passed down, you could pretty much assume that Garp has it too. Remember, Garp could have been an admiral, so Garp has no devil fruit.
Garp
So,
definitely had conquerors, yo.
yeah, you bugging. It's like I hate when
Well,
people say
okay, I will
when
say
did
this,
this
that, like-
happen, and it's stuff that you can.
Well,
speculate.
wait, no. How can we confirm that he has conquerors? Though?
Wait,
Because we haven't seen any Marines with conquerors.
I was just about to say.
Wait,
that,
didn't
yeah.
he have the clash with the guy with the long head? Forget his
But
name.
Garp said it was passed down.
He was going
Jinzhao.
basically armament Haki against him.
Jinzhao, but they didn't have that animation.
Oh, they didn't have it.
Wait, hold on. But Garp said this. Garp said it was passed down as I expected, and that means that it wasn't random. That means that it was probably passed down from him to Dragon.
Wait, what was the context of that?
So it's probably passed down from Dragon to
When
Luffy.
did he say that?
I don't remember that.
He said it.
He's right. It's when Luffy used it during Marine's and everyone saw it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Garp was like, you inherited it too. Or
Maybe he
or
was
like,
talking about the Will of D or.
No,
it
he was
was-
talking about
no,
King Conqueror's Haki.
Stop
We don't
trying
know
to
if
spin
Dragon
like,
has
what,
it.
what,
Theory, do you have the
what,
panel?
Ty, what Ty is saying is factual. I can vouch for him.
Dude, I'm just throwing out a
I
possibility.
want to see the panel of that.
Nah, it's like everything I say, y'all assume it's like I'm just making it up or like it's wrong.
Okay, well, I will say that like
Chill.
Fact check.
I don't care if you fact check it, but I'm just
Not
saying.
to mention that when it comes to Marines, they've probably sent people would conquer King's Haki. So the fact that he said it, that Dragon may not have it.
Why would He's the most wanted man in the world. Why would he
Garp
not
probably
have it?
fought many pirates. And yes,
No. Listen. because Ivankov even said afterwards, like, this proves that you're Dragon's son.
Yeah, exactly.
He also said the same thing back then when basically Luffy
No
said
doubt
he was
Dragon
going to go get Ace
Yeah,
either way.
but to use King's Haki and then to say it, like, that's confirmation, dude.
Yeah.
Wait. Why do you guys think that the Marines can't use King's Haki?
Well, just because we haven't seen
I
it
didn't
yet.
say that they couldn't. I just say that there has
Garp
been
could
one at least.
probably use it though.
Well, here's my theory.
Yeah, I'll let Anifento finish, and then
We
I'll
know
tell
that-
you how I can prove that Garp has it.
Yeah, I think Garp has it, but let me. I think. See, okay, so the King's Haki, people who have King's Haki, basically they have qualities of a king, and I think, no, I'm gonna let Theory 2 talk.
Yeah, like what's it? The perfect proof is Don Chinjo versus Garp in the past. Don Chinjo has King's Haki, Garp versed him, and then the very hate that Don Chinjo has towards Luffy comes from Garp. Like that clash that they had,
Okay.
that was a King's Clucky hatch.
Well, hold on. So
Wait.
when Garp and him clashed,
it was basically
hold
Armament Haki, and you're saying it's Conquerors?
When Garp and him clashed, did it have that electric thing that there always is when there's King's Haki
It
clash?
didn't have that. No.
So that's proof to me that he doesn't have it.
Oh, come on, guys! Like,
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
like
No, you mentioned
when Luffy said when Luffy said
When Doflamingo and Aoki.
Wait, hold on. Theory's mad right. And
let Anime Pencil.
All right, circle jerk each other.
When Doflamingo and Aokiji, when they clashed, oh no, that's right. Aoki doesn't have. No, never mind.
Wait, hold on. Look. Wait, even this. All right, when Luffy and Don Chen Chao, when they was clashing with the King Conquerors Haki, right? Because they had a clash. Don Chen Chao was like, "Who taught you how to use Haki like that?" Like he thought Garp taught it to him, but then Luffy's like Silverelli taught it. So that's even like more proof that Garp has it because he thought Garp taught it to Luffy.
That's not proof that Garp has it.
No, it's like, and wait, hold on.
There's no evidence of that.
Wait, check this out. Look, and then the other thing is that when Garp said that it was passed down as I expected, that just can't be a one-time thing. Garp said it like if
another thing,
Dragon. So Dragon passed it down to Luffy. That's what he expected.
Yeah, there's that, and not just that. If he's the only Marine, a Goldie Roger, the Pirate King, you don't think he has it too? He was just using armament and observation.
Sorry, what
He does. The dude doesn't even have a demo.
Basically, like,
I missed your
kept
point.
down by the law, or basically who have like aspired to grandeur. Like Luffy wants to become Pirate King, Dragon wants to rule the world.
And Garp wanted to be one of the.
Why wasn't there a King's Haki like clash effect when they clashed?
That rule only applies to what we've seen so far. Garp is a rule breaker to many things, such as the will of G.
Clashes, and each one has that effect, but it didn't happen when they clashed.
Yeah, the Garp Shinjo thing, I'll give you that, but you just completely ignored what I just said about.
All right, hold on.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
What about when Garp, right? When Garp was like, "I'll kill Akainu." Like some people laugh at that and they don't think. Wait, hold on. Look.
Okay.
Wait. Some people laugh at that and they don't think Garp is capable of that, but he's capable of that.
I mean,
especially if he would have hit Akainu from behind.
I'm gonna kill Akainu.
I know that. Wait, hold on. I know that.
Point, I don't think so.
What if Usopp says that he's gonna kill Akainu?
All right, make a joke out of everything I said.
No, I'm not. Let's go back to
I could do it back to you, but I'm not gonna do that.
Let's go back to what I was saying. Well, guys, stop. Like, if you didn't answer my question. This man is Garp the hero, that could challenge Goldie Roger. How can he not have King's Haki?
Well, Whitebeard didn't use King's Haki.
Whitebeard
has King's Haki. What?
I'm just saying he didn't use it, man. I'm not saying he doesn't have.
No, he did. He tried to, but he started bleeding.
Yeah, well, when did he try to?
And exactly, like if
he didn't try theory, he tried to go like
Listen.
Well, there's no proof of him having.
Listen.
All right, I'm listening.
When Ace was about to be executed, he was like, "You think I can't stop you?" He attempted to do King's Haki and dropped to his knees, and then Luffy had to do it, and then Whitebeard looked at Luffy and was like, "It's got potential. Protect Luffy."
Theory, forget it.
Hold on.
Wait. Another thing is that like Whitebeard and Roger was close to strength or whatever, or they was equal, but Goldie Roger cornered I mean, Garp cornered Gold D many times. Like it's like why would I even try to like? Why would I even question him having it, and even him saying what he said about it was passed down as I expected? It's like to wait until it's said that Garp has King. It's like why would you wait that long? Like and you do theories, but that's a shame. Like
there's two
these
more
theories,
things.
but you don't think Garp has King Conqueror's Haki.
There's two
with
more
the proof
things.
that's in it.
There's proof that Haki can be passed down because you remember that girl from Skypiea, Isa.
Yes.
Observation Haki from birth, right? So that proves observation Haki or observation Haki can be passed down, which you.
Yeah, Ace had it really young too, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then
you got really low, Theory. You're really low.
Sorry.
Oh, you're low.
And the other thing is like.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's hold on. Ace having it means that Gold D had it, and so just the fact that Luffy had it means Dragon had it and means Garp had it. I don't know why you want to like act like Garp doesn't have it. That's silly.
Well, I think the reason why some of us here are saying Garp doesn't have it is because he's a Marine.
Yeah, like this bias is like it's.
So hold on. Wait. Fantalk, I get that Garp is a Marine, but you don't think Akainu has it? Wait, hold on. You don't think Akainu has it?
No, I don't. I don't think he has it.
I don't think so.
But wait, hold on, because I don't think it's about being a Marine. I think
it doesn't have to do with being powerful.
I think it's about
this. Can I?
I think it's about being a wait. Hold on. Wait. I just want let me speak. I think it's about being
they're not going to agree with what you're about to say.
No, wait, but hold on. Yes, they have to. So check this out. They don't have to.
What do you mean they have to?
Trust me. You have to. All right. So listen. At Marineford, Akainu was going hard the whole time. He was like really putting a lot of effort into it. He was focused on the war. He was putting his job first. Like he's showing like he's a king, even though he is a Marine. Like people like that, like people like Akainu, people like Zoro who want to be the best, people like Luffy who want to be the pirate. I think they all have it. I don't think it's just like a Marine.
So can I ask what like because I just because if I have the confirmation of what is being discussed here, I'll be able to answer you. When Tai said it can be passed down, you guys are saying that that's impossible.
No, I'm not. I didn't not ever say that. No.
Okay, right. That's that.
I'm not saying it can't be passed.
So what is being like discussed here? What are we not agreeing?
Here, we don't. All right. Well, okay. I'm
not saying because I think because it hasn't been shown, right?
Yes, I'm just saying.
So it
has not been factually shown. I can't say without a doubt he has Conqueror's Haki.
Listen.
But also, and we don't know how the lineage factor works exactly. Does everyone in their family have it?
The Marine.
We might learn that with German.
The Marine argument is very justifiable because you're right. Has ever shown.
Maybe Luffy's mom has it.
Wait. Let me say something. I think
good picture.
I think this is just like Oda's writing style. I think he's just holding it on for later.
Yeah.
I believe Akainu, Kizaru. I mean.
For sure. I think they do.
And Sengoku, they have to have King's Haki. So I believe.
So what? Wait. So
do you think that
every admiral has Conqueror's Haki?
No. Hold on. Wait. I just want to say this. Not every admiral, but like Sengoku, Akainu, Garp, like the ones that was like doing the best. Yeah.
Do you think it's possible that
can I speak because I can break this down for you guys so easily? Like,
do you think that's prohibited from using? Like they tell them they shouldn't use it.
The whole Marine.
Wait, hold on. I'll say this. The thing is that like check this out. Wait. At Marineford, right? Only Whitebeard. Wait. Hold on. At Marineford, only Whitebeard and Ace and Luffy could do that. And Whitebeard, Ace, Luffy, and Shanks could do that. So at the same time, it's not like it was people from the class.
I don't even think that Whitebeard was trying to use Conqueror's Haki when he said that.
Okay,
but it was even stated by Mark.
Wait, here, let me say, like, what was he going to knock out Akainu? Was he going to knock out all the admirals with his Conqueror's Haki? What was he going to do with it?
Listen to me. Marco said when he saw Luffy use King's Haki, he was like, he has it like the old man. There we go. Yeah. Confirmation. Sit down.
Hold on, can I see that panel? Because I don't.
But
I can go.
I will be happy. I'll be happy to see it. I think that's really.
I can go find.
I don't think.
He should know that already, though.
Anyway,
no, I should, but I don't know why he didn't use it there.
Next one is.
I still don't think that Garp has it confirmed.
The whole Marine thing is justifiable because we haven't seen it, but Garp is an extreme exception because he completely opposes a lot of things, such as the will of D, being about freedom and stuff like that. He isn't free. He's working under. He's kind of free because he's a vice admiral. but he isn't truly free. So why is he there?
Oh yeah, hold on, and wait.
He
I want
opposes
to
it.
say this too. Theory brought up a good point. Twice in that war, Garp was gonna attack Akainu, and Sengoku stopped him, and then Garp was gonna attack. I think it was Aokiji or Kazaru, but Sengoku stopped him. So it's like Garp is like, forget the rules. That's my family. And then so like that's proof he doesn't follow the rules.
My last example before I go find this panel, saying that Conqueror's Haki is what's it, exclusive to those that want to be at the very top, the people that achieve to be the best. And Marines can't have it because they're in a hierarchy and beneath people. Look at Rayleigh. He wasn't the captain of the crew.
Wait. Theory 2.
So he's the Dark King, boy.
The reason why there's
the Dark King of what?
Of what?
Oh, yo, look, check this out. Look, all right, look.
Yeah, what did you? I didn't hear what you said, Anime Pencil.
I think the reason why we're debating here is that we don't really have the full, information about King's Haki. All we know is that those who are qualified to be king have this extra power.
Wait. Hold on. I just want to say this.
Wait.
This wasn't even worth discussing for this long. It's just that I said it. So a lot of people didn't want to agree. I'm not saying everybody though, but I just want to say this though. Look, wait, hold on, look.
Can I just say something?
Wait, hold on, wait, because I want to say something. I googled it and look what came up. It was like they asked if Garp had it, whatever. They said yes. This is confirmed. Garp said Luffy had inherited it. Then it goes, and there was a clash when he fought Chinchou. So like, Garp has it. It's like,
thank you.
Yeah.
Where was
it to keep?
We just admitted that he doesn't have it.
But they said he has it.
I don't like the wiki.
No. This isn't even a wiki though. This is like people talking about it. Nah, it's on the what came up the Oro Jackson thing. But people's talking about it.
So that's somebody else.
But it's like why would this person? Why would this? It's like
why would that person just type that?
No. I'm saying like
who is this person?
They're reinforcing. It's not like this person said it's out the blue. I said it. Theory said it. This person said it. I don't know why y'all are so
a lot of people said the opposite. I don't get it. Should I agree with the hive mind?
Let me say this though. This is not like me saying Garp has a devil fruit, and y'all gotta really like no. This is Garp having King's Haki. It was passed down.
All right. Yeah. All right. I have a question though.
Can I ask you this then? Like, why are you so adamant to him not having it?
I'm not, dude. I'm not even adamant. I'm just saying we don't have. I'm not triggered at all, dude. I'm just debating. I'm not.
Like, you don't need to be.
He want to please.
Let me.
I want to say this though. Everyone we know, dude. I'm speaking calmly. Am I upset? I don't know.
You did though, because like you're making fun of me.
No, I'm not. What did
he's making fun of me too, but
okay, guys.
What are you talking about?
Hey, let me.
Like I can go back in the stream and find you the moments that you're making fun.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Well, I apologize if you had that impression.
Right.
I'm really not making fun of you though. When I was saying, does he have did Whitebeard try to do that? I really did not know that he tried to conquer his Haki. Also, I wanted to ask if I'm totally not trying to offend anybody.
Oh, all right. Look, somebody said this is not 100% confirmation, but you know how when Luffy used it, they was all scared and stuff, and that they said that King Conqueror's Haki is like the scariest Haki in the New World or whatever. So someone said this. They said that Garp had to have it because he was Roger's rival, and that it's impossible to fight Roger without it. Meaning that like King Conqueror's Haki is that fierce.
Why is it impossible?
Wait.
No. Like you know how they said that like it's deadly and they were scared of it. That like King Conqueror's Haki is that dangerous that like you can't really beat another person with it unless you have it. So that Garp has it.
That being
it's
said,
something to think about.
Wait. With that being said, very good point, and I want to add on to that. We know that in order to have King's Haki, we learned that we can genetics basically. But another point is that King's Haki, you have to have qualities of a king. And wouldn't you agree that if you're fighting somebody who's on a king status, wouldn't that make you a king as well?
Yeah.
So
true.
I mean, Garp fighting a king like Goldie Roger, I was gonna call him. Yeah, Garp has to have it because he's fighting a king, and in return, fighting a king would make you at least a king.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the panel now of Garp, and he says, "Luffy, I knew you had it in you."
See.
That doesn't.
Which translation is this?
This is like manga fever.
Can you get this?
I just had one more question.
I'm saying it's like I don't remember him saying it's been.
All right. But look,
I just have this one question, then we can move on because Yeah.
Wait, somebody has his quote right here. The book. It says that he said, like I
570.
thought he can use it as well. But then look, then it says that this is the speculation, but it's saying that like, all right, as I thought he can use it as well. That means that Garp passed it down to Dragon, and as he thought, Dragon passed it down to Luffy.
It's not like we're not.
That makes
Me
sense.
and
I don't know why y'all
Ty,
act like that doesn't make sense.
me and Ty are not basing it just off that Garp thing alone. If Vankov said it, Akainu said it.
Here,
Like,
I still have
inherited it
one
from
question
Dragon.
that I've been wanting to ask.
What did Akainu say?
He was like, he said, what was it? He said something like,
You're
this
the
isn't
son of
word
Dragon.
for word, but it's extremely close. He said,
He said he used it, but he didn't. He used it unconsciously.
No.
I kind of said it seemed that just now was done outside his consciousness.
Yeah,
but there's a bit before that saying like, if he is the son of Dragon,
Yes,
he is someone that we must truly like. He must be truly eliminated.
That's what he
said.
said.
That somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm on the chapter.
Like Akainu mentions Dragon a lot. That he is the son of Dragon. Like his potential is stop him.
Could I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone that we've met that has the Will of D, have they portrayed King's Haki so far?
No, because it's not just about that.
Apart from people like Jaguar de Sa and Port Gasti Rouge, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
who's the Jaguar guy? Because what about that Sal guy, the giant?
That is him, Jaguar.
Oh, okay.
Or
But at the same time, though, we don't even know if he didn't have it because the way he was killed. Like, you know, he could have had it, but.
All right. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way. But the Garp, I understand where it's like we haven't.
Well, put it like this. Hold on. Not to cut you off, Brago.
It says like
if
you haven't seen from Garp, so it's like I understand what you're saying, but I guess we can kind of make the inference that he. But the thing is with Marines, I don't know. I don't know if it's something there with that.
I think I don't think because it's like hold on, like put it like this. Why would you? It's like then why would some people wouldn't be Marines? And it's like yeah, I'd rather be a pirate, get King Conquerors Haki.
Can I just like off this
something that you couldn't.
Off this Garp thing. Who was it that was saying Whitebeard doesn't have King's Haki?
The guy on the moon.
Oh, my name is. You can call me. I wasn't saying he doesn't have it. I just really didn't know he didn't have it.
Another great.
The only thing I did disagree with theory on that one, I think that Whitebeard was going to physically go there. He wasn't going to use.
Yeah, no, I didn't say he didn't have it. I just I was like,
I thought Garp.
There was no way he could physically make it. Ashura, come on, look at
he could probably use the quick punch. Like, remember he tried to use the quick punch.
No, but
before?
you saw what happened when he tried to use the quick punch before they blocked it.
Hold it down.
They blocked it.
Oh yeah.
So,
here's what I wanted to say. Wait, hold on. I just want to say this. I don't do it here because like we can't see these comments. But like when the stream's over, y'all comment. Do y'all think Garp has King Conquerors?
Well, yo, we can make
it in the comments.
We can make a straw poll about it.
Yeah, do a straw poll.
Wait.
I already know where it's gonna go.
Wait.
All right, and if it happens that Garp has it, or more people say that Garp has it, then I'm playing.
But even with that, like even though I believe Garp has it, majority bias is never good.
Because
like, you can only go with the facts.
Another piece of evidence that can support theory 2 is the clash with Shanks and Whitebeard. The sky.
Yeah.
Whitebeard.
I agree. I do think he has it.
Whitebeard definitely.
Stated to have it.
Whitebeard has it.
Wait. So, who just said it was stated? who just said that?
What?
Who just said that?
Because, oh my!
Why did you not pitch in when I said that earlier? That Marco said he has it just like the old man. Everyone was just like, "Oh yeah, no way." Can you find me the panel?
Who said that? What are you talking about?
Wait. Well, I said he was stated to have it. What's wrong?
I'm saying that. Thank you. Like I'm saying thank you.
Oh yeah, another thing too. Another thing too is that like after Luffy used it, they was like only Ace and Whitebeard could do that. And then that's when Whitebeard was like everybody like follow Luffy or whatever. So like Whitebeard definitely
that's exactly what I said a minute ago.
Whitebeard has it.
No doubt. Whitebeard has it.
And then not just that Garp.
Even this. Hold on.
Garp
did nothing. Hold on. I just want to say this.
No, Ty, you've spoken enough. Garp is the one man. Garp is the one man, the one Marine that could challenge both Whitebeard, Roger, and Shiki. Sengoku kind of challenged Shiki, but like Whitebeard and Roger, Garp.
No, I definitely think he has it. I'm just saying. I don't think it's
How
100%.
can he not have it, guys?
Okay, so the argument here is now that we know that Whitebeard, Garp, and all these other guys, they have Haki. What about Akainu?
Well, I don't know about Garp. We haven't confirmed.
Yeah,
Garp.
I'm not trying to argue this.
Wait, hold on. But
Brago, you're being
anime
controversial.
fan talk didn't get to finish, but I think he was trying to say that like if all these people that Garp is rivaling and standing up to has it, then he has to have it. He doesn't even have a double fruit. You know,
Let me say something.
We don't even know what King's Haki is yet, though.
Well, hold on. Let me say something. So the arguments here, I've heard that you have to have it's genetics or you have to have qualities of a king, but something that nobody has talked about that can put an end to this debate. Remember, and One World HD has used this argument. Shanks was a cabin boy. He didn't have King's Haki. He didn't have the qualities of king. But the more and more he trained with his base Haki,
I think it's been confirmed that something
his ambition changed though. So
wait, I agree with anime fan talk on that.
Rayleigh said it's something that you can't train. It's something that grows with you as a person.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, yeah, it's like it's either in you or it's not in you.
Yeah. So wait. So look. So at first Shanks didn't have it, but Shanks ended up getting it. But
I'm curious to know what a One World's theory.
But then we don't even know what Shanks
would be.
We don't know if that was passed down.
Because One World thinks that he thinks way too many people think that way too many people have Conqueror's Haki because it's supposed to be 1 in a million.
But the same thing with double fruit. So whoever said that could.
Well, no, but Xinjiao did say like.
No, but still, they did the same thing with double fruits. Oh, it's rare. A lot of people don't got it.
You have to remember, guys. As the main characters of the story, we're gonna meet most of these people.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You gotta understand these people that we're meeting. They're worthy opponents. This is not like scrubs in a bar somewhere like drinking using King Conqueror's Haki and like weak people. This is like strong people like Dofi,
Big Mom, Kaido.
Yeah. What I want to say is fan talk. See how you said that Shanks didn't have it, but then as he grew and stuff, he got it.
Because it's not genetics.
So check this out. This is why.
How do we know? How do we know he didn't pass it from his? He didn't get it from his dad or
we
something.
don't even know who Shanks' father is.
Exactly.
Like he's a D.
What?
Wait, Shanks' father?
No, we don't even know Shanks' father. We don't even know his background.
True.
All we know is
that. So how can we say that it's not genetic?
Yeah.
Well, what?
I don't feel like we can say.
Wait, guys, whoa! Like Braga, if you're saying right that it could be possible that Shanks has Conqueror's Haki from genetics, why are you so adamant that Garp has it?
Yeah, exactly. Come on. Yeah, look, Shanks gets it like pass down Shanks, but then Garp doesn't have it. No.
Wait,
hold on, wait.
It's two sides to this. Hold on. It's two sides to this. Where we're saying, okay, if it is genetics, then Garp could have passed it down. But it was Shanks.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's not genetics, his ambition changed. That's why he gained the ability to use it. With Garp, we don't know. Maybe he had it before, but since he became a Marine, maybe it changed. Maybe
is it possible that Whitebeard definitely had Conquerors, but in his old age and with his sickness?
I mean, I don't think Whitebeard could use it.
Withered a little bit.
If you look at Rayleigh, like when he used it once in the auction hall, he said he couldn't use it.
He couldn't use it for a while. So I feel like it's like maybe. I'm sure maybe Garp had it before, but it's like maybe right now as a Marine he can't use it.
I don't agree with that because think about it this way.
You don't agree, but you haven't.
That's like saying no. I'm gonna give an example. Check this out. Say if I'm a psychic, right? Or you're a psychic, right? And you become a cop. That's like saying you lost your ability just because you became a cop. No, it's something. No, but it's something inner. If you're a Marine, if you're a pirate, if you're a common, it has nothing to do with it.
But then why we haven't seen it, Ty?
Because the story's not over. We're not at that point.
We haven't seen a lot from Garp though. He's been very reserved the whole series.
I'm saying we haven't seen it from any Marine. I'm saying.
But wait. I just want to say this, Brago. Look,
we're not arguing that Marines can get it. We're arguing Garp has it.
And I think Akainu has it. Like I don't think Marines can't get it. But check this out. Look,
I'm not with Tyna. I don't think
you said that. All right, but look, I think they can, and I'm not scared to say it. But I want to say this. All right, look, you keep saying why we didn't see it, why we didn't see Ace use it, and I put it like this. I feel like no, wait, hold on. I don't mean it like that.
I mean you're gonna be doing a bad comparison. Let me respond to Brago. Well, let me answer your question with another question. Why don't we see the Yonko's bounties? Because if we see Akainu's King's Haki in Marineford, we're gonna just speculate that he's Yonko level. Do you know what I mean?
We saw Shanks' King's Haki.
No, it's just basically story writing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and then like,
But I'm
I
saying-
want to say this. It won't be a bad example this
No,
time.
I'm
Alright, check
saying
this out.
it's like, why can't we see a low level Marine with potential use it? Like
Wait,
we've
'cause-
seen like all these like low level pirates with potential use
Because
it. Like,
Oda
why we
doesn't
can't
want to
see
give
it in the
us.
Yeah.
Oda doesn't want to give us high hopes, which is also why. Because listen, let me use this. If we see Kaido's bounty right now, we're all just gonna be thinking he's the strongest Yonko, which I kind of think so. But the point is, Oda's not trying to give us like indications.
Too soon.
Yeah. People are saying, will Kobe have Conquerors after?
That was observation.
No, like will he have it like later on?
If Marines have it, then Kobe's definitely gonna have it. If Marines eventually use Conqueror's Haki, then Kobe's gonna have it.
Oh yeah, wait. Like I want to say this. All right, like remember when Ace was free, right? And the Marines was going after him and stuff.
Mhm.
And he could have used it because we know that Ace has it, but he didn't. It's like Ace enjoyed them cutting him, and it's not working because he's the low gear and toying with him. Wait, I just want to say this: to the Marines, right? Like the good ones, not the weak ones. Like Vice Admirals probably definitely doesn't have it, but like Kizaru, Aokiji, they enjoy knocking them out one by one. Like, why would they just do King Conqueror's Haki and knock everybody out at the same time? I think that plays into it too, because that's what Ace did.
These kind of aesthetic things are not really worth like discussing. Like, to be honest,
because
like we were discussing before with the facts about like the qualities of King, the people that seek the top. Like, if Kobe were to get it right, it wouldn't be a loophole. It wouldn't be crazy. Because he seems to be a Marine, but he doesn't agree with a lot of the system.
Yeah, I definitely think he's gonna get
has
it.
his own will, his own dream. Like it's these little tiny aspects, this dream that's been pushed for the whole series that Oda's trying to write in.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
No, what I'm saying is,
I want to ask y'all this: do y'all think Blackbeard has it?
Well, yeah.
You say yeah. All right, I just want to say this. And Blackbeard, while he was not a Marine, he was a Shichibukai.
I'm sorry, I thought you meant Blackbeard.
He wasn't a Marine. That doesn't know.
No, but he still worked with the government. He worked for the government. He worked, Brago. Look, Brago. He worked for the government. He was a slave.
Okay, but
he
does
worked for the government, and he still has it.
Do you think?
So you get what I'm saying?
Doflamingo was a literal king. What?
No, I'm saying that like
but
when he was works for the government, he worked for the government. So it's not like
all right. So did
you can't have it.
and
if you're a Marine, that's what I'm saying. That has nothing to do with
Doflamingo work for the government. If you're using the example,
the Shichibukai is not something.
It's like, but if you're saying you're working under a hierarchy,
people always say,
but they still have to answer.
No, it's different. They're not under a hierarchy per se.
No.
They have to answer. They have to answer to the Gorosei. Look at Doflamingo during Marine Corps.
Wait, the Shichibukai do?
Yeah. Check this out.
I don't think they have to do anything.
They can do what they want. They do what they want.
They don't do what they want.
Let me speak.
Blackbeard did what he wanted.
They do what they want.
This is unfactual, guys. This is unfactual.
They did what they wanted on the low, on the secret.
Guys, listen. Look at Boa Hancock and Amazon Lily before Marine Ford. If she did not turn up to Marine Ford, they remove her Shichibukai status.
Yeah,
but at the same time, she wasn't.
Look at Doflamingo during Marine Ford. Wait, let me bring all the evidence, and then you can argue against it.
All right.
Look at Doflamingo during Marine Ford when he was attacking Gekko Moria.
Yeah.
Was like, who ordered you to do this? Sengoku. First of all, implying Sengoku can order him, and then next it was like, no, it was someone higher up, meaning someone else can order him around as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Puma, he's ordered around, and he.
Well, was he ordered to attack? What's his name? The Gecko, yeah.
Yeah.
He was?
Kuma does what he wants.
Kuma as well. He was ordered to take Straw Hat's head.
Kuma also saved the Straw Hats.
Yeah, no, they definitely take orders.
Use an excuse, but
they do what they want.
He's still under command.
It's like they're
doing it because they want
using the government. They're using them. It's more of like
the government. No.
So
hold on. Wait, hold on. Because the government made almost every Shichibukai come, so they're using them. But I just want to say this:
they came because they wanted to.
They didn't come because they made everybody come.
Doflamingo was bored. He said
the only one that didn't come was like Blackbeard, right? And that's because Blackbeard was planning to leave anyway, but everybody else came. That's why Mihawk came.
Can I just say something? So the Shichibukais, they listened to them when they, every now and then when they felt like it, whatever.
They have to.
But the soldiers are cooperating and they're working with them. They have no ill will. Shichibukai have ulterior motives. Hancock was defending Luffy. Doflamingo was attacking random people, doing what he wanted. Mihawk was just chilling.
Listen here. Then
they weren't working with them.
Okay, I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish.
The thing is, it's not them telling what to do. Mihawk even said the agreement was, it is an agreement that we're gonna fight Whitebeard. It's not you ordering me. This is the agreement.
Yeah, and
wait, Brago.
And if they feel like doing it, they'll do it. It's like the Marines.
I think it's like a two-sided thing where
off.
they have to agree with the terms of the government, and the government has to agree with the terms of the Shichibukai.
Wait, hold on. I've been getting cut off a lot. I want to say this. Like, this was said about Jinbei. This was said about Jinbei and Kuma, and it was said about other people too. They both told Jinbei and Kuma, like, why would you be a dog for the government? Why, like Jinbei, like, remember with Arlong, the whole beef with Jinbei and Arlong. Arlong is like, Jinbei, you're gonna go work for the Marines. You're gonna be a dog. So, and then check this out. Jinbei didn't want to do the war because Whitebeard controlled Fisherman Island. So Jinbei denied, and when Jinbei denied, he got locked up. So they control. Well, they're not because they have to do what they say. You can't stop BSing and stop like making up excuses. Yes, you are.
What's the argument here? What's the argument here?
All right, that the Shichibukai works for the government. When Jinbei didn't want to participate in the war, he got sent to Impel Down.
Can I speak? Like, if you guys are arguing, right, that being manipulative, having your own agendas, and like just agreeing to terms, like exempts you from being underneath someone, then if, let's say, Drake, someone who was in the Marines but had his own goals and decided to leave eventually, let's say he stayed in the Marines and he still has this ulterior motive as well, he's still under the Marines.
Okay. Yeah, what's your point?
Wait.
My point is that your point doesn't make sense.
Well, you guys are making this debate into something that's not. It's not supposed to be.
It's like above and beyond the series.
I know. All I'm saying is the Shichibukai aren't truly underlings.
Yes, they are, because when you don't do when you don't do what the Marines tell you to do, like Jinbei, you get sent to jail. So what are you talking about?
They do what they want.
Like, underlings, they don't do what they want. Hold on. I just want to say this.
Man, it was like, yo, this system is BS. They do what they want anyway. They're just
Wait. I just want to say this about people doing what they want, Brago. Look,
Ty. What you're forgetting is when Luffy and Law formed an alliance, when Akainu saw the newspaper, or when he read it, or when he knew about Law forming an alliance with Luffy, I don't remember exactly what he said, but Akainu said Law's breaking the rules of the Shichibukai system.
No.
As the chat is saying, Boa said fuck off. Dofi attacked Marines twice. Boa said fuck off. I mean, are these underlings?
Wait, fan talk. I want to say this. I remember the situation you're talking about, but this happened. The thing was, that's not breaking the law. If Luffy was not in Lord's crew, then it's breaking the law. That's why I fall apart.
You're already wrong. At Green Bit, when Fujitora was Doflamingo and Law, he knew there was something up. He asked Law, "Are you is Straw Hat under you, or are you in an alliance with him?" And Law chose to say he was in an alliance. And right there, Fujitora said that he didn't say it, but like that exempts Law from being a Shichibukai. Like, he had his title removed right then and there. And Fujitora attacked them.
Wait, hold on. But I thought
Fujitora is also a special. To take out the Straw Hats on Thriller Bark, he didn't do anything. They could have just revoked his status right there. They didn't do it.
I thought Fuji said something that like
the excuse was that they got away.
The thing is, they cannot. It's like, if a soldier does something and it's like insubordination, it's like then they punish.
Yeah, that's what Kuma did. Insubordination.
They've been doing what they want the whole series, and it's like nobody's done anything.
I don't agree. Jinbei got in jail though. So what about Jinbei? Why you?
I can back that. I can double that. Because on Subodi Archipelago, when he swiped all the Straw Hats away, not only was Sentomaru mad, Kizaru was mad too. He was like, "I'm gonna get in trouble for this. You let the Straw Hats get away." Kizaru even said to Rayleigh, like, I'm endangering my position by doing this. Like,
wait. No, Kuma said that. Okay. That's what Kuma said to Rayleigh when he told him he was a Rev.
I agree with you, Theory. I think that if a soldier, like if a Marine, disobeys them, then they definitely can. What are we arguing? Conqueror's Haki. They can have Conqueror's Haki. They're not true. Like Fujitora is a prime example of that. He's probably not going to stay in there. But with Kizaru, I don't know.
I'm with you.
And Kuma's still a warlord, by the way.
This is probably reaching with Kizaru.
After they saw that, he's still a warlord, by the way.
But hold on, look. But with Kuma, he's still saying that like
Kizaru's whole thing is like laid back justice. So I think it's like his way of obeying, but that could be a reach. I mean,
my thing is that
the thing with Kuma, I want to say that this is a
what's your argument? What are you arguing about?
It's like whether they work under the Marines,
okay.
they work with them. I feel like it's more of a partnership. I
I just want to say this.
But my
Wait, because Brago said that
you don't know
they
the
do
same
what they want.
points though. You
No,
got
I'm not. No, look, let me speak. All right, look, Brago said that they do what they want.
Well,
They've
you've
been
been
doing it the
talking
whole
a lot.
series. I just want to say this. They only do what they want, like when no one's around. Like Crocodile, he was doing what he want. But when Smoker came and when this they do, they don't do what they want.
No,
because
When
was the
Fuji
very reason.
seen
That
when
was the very
Fuji
reason
seen what
Smoker.
Dofi was doing, Fuji was gonna stop it, but he
Theory just
was
pointed
gonna
out what
stop
Kuma
it.
Wait, hold on. I agree with Brago, but what you're forgetting about Ty, he's well now that I think about it, remember Weevil?
Yeah.
Does the world government know that he's going after the?
Yeah, because
Kizaru said it.
Yes. Okay. So Kizaru. Yeah. There you go. It's not. It's basically when you become a warlord, there are rules that you must follow. But other than that, you're free to
But
do
not
it.
every warlord is created equally.
I can counter that. Like you guys said, there's an agreement to what makes them a warlord. Like Buggy's only reason for being a warlord is because he has all the criminals under him. But Weeble, like the Marines were worried. They were like, "This dude's killing civilians. How?" They even said, "How is he a warlord?" Because I was like, "It doesn't matter." We have
Exactly, he did say
have
that.
to have him under check.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. But look, but I want to say this. In that instance, right?
They're using each other.
Wait. Look, but in that instance,
they're like, all right, they're strong. That's all we want. They're strong, so that's what we're using.
Yeah, I can agree with Brago with that.
Exemption.
But all right. When
like Doflamingo, they knew all the stuff they were doing.
What Crocodile was trying to do, he wasn't allowed to do that. What Dofi was doing, he wasn't allowed to do that. It's certain things you
They
do.
arrested
Punk Hazard. Wait.
They knew about it.
Wait, on Punk Hazard, what they was doing to those kids, that stuff is not okay. Like they can't do whatever they want. The sneaky, the grimy stuff they do is on the low. It's beneath the the government doesn't know about it.
Selling people, man. They knew about it.
They
They
knew about
stuff him out.
Well, okay. I'll bring up something else. Doflamingo is a special case as well because they had real trouble.
Definitely.
They had real trouble with him because he's a celestial dragon. They're not really allowed.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry to cut you off, but something that I don't think anybody mentioned before. Remember that the world government around episode 50, somewhere Jaya. Remember the whole warlord meeting, and we only saw Doflamingo, Kuma, and Mihawk.
That's right.
So there you go. The warlords, they're able to do whatever they want.
I don't agree with that, yo. It's like what about Jinbei?
Jinbei and Boa, their positions were in peril at Marineford.
Yeah, they had to do what they said.
Hold on.
And Jinbei didn't. He went to jail.
Remember they were sending Boa like requests to come, and she didn't come. And
Yeah, but then they
revoke it.
sent Momonga, and he was like, "This is your last warning. If you don't come, your warlord status is revoked."
Yes.
Yeah, and didn't she turn all the soldiers into stone? But no, you're right. She did listen eventually. But
Yeah, man. When it came to the Momonga thing,
that is what it is.
Momonga thing, like she didn't care nonetheless. It was because of Luffy she went there.
What about Jinbei going to jail though?
Jinbei is a special case too because Jinbei is a very honorable person. He will fulfill his requirements. You know, he is.
All right,
so he's the only one that's like that. He's the only one that's like that, I think.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. What about this? Look. Smoker, right? Smoker tried to stop Crocodile at Alabasta.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Is that Mac?
We fucking know.
Yes, I've joined.
There's a lot of blasphemy from both ends in here.
I've been here since the beginning of the comment section as Mac Beard. You guys summoned the Legend Mac after all this blasphemy.
Like our blasphemy needs to be smited.
Wait, Mac. Before you came, I had one.
Cleanse us, Legend. Cleanse us.
What I want to say. So look, if they could do what they want, why did Smoker interfere with what Crocodile was doing? Because they can't do what they want. Y'all ODing.
Dude, they killed soldiers.
And then on top of that, when it was all over, they locked Crocodile up. That's why he went to Empire. It's not that they could do what they want.
We know Smoker didn't do shit. He
wasn't strong enough to, but he tried to.
Dofi killed soldiers. Boa petrified soldiers. Like I don't.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Smoker didn't do nothing, but he tried to.
The thing is, though, guys, we're forgetting that like the Marines are like depending on their position are able to exact their own forms of justice. Like Smoker at that time decided. I personally do not agree with this, so I'm going to try and stop it. But if someone else was there, they would have been like, yeah, whatever.
Dude, and I totally think Smoker has the potential.
So then that's not doing what you want.
Wait, what's the argument?
I don't know. Something about Conqueror's Haki and something.
I'm trying to water this down by saying like different characters have different motives. Like it's really hard to pinpoint.
Well, the argument is: are the warlords regular? Are they working with the Marines or they're working under the Marines?
And I think there's a larger undertone of if Shichibukai can have Conqueror's Haki, then why can't soldiers? Because they're both under
someone.
All
right.
The warlords is it's like they're under them, but it's more like a dog eat dog situation.
It's a partnership. It's like I'm using you, using me.
But my argument, my argument to that.
All right, that's the last time though. There.
We've seen characters who, like, if they don't listen to the Marines, they could lose their warlord position.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you. But my argument to the people saying that, like, it's an agreement, they get to do what they want, is like, and they have their own agendas, was that if there were to be a Marine who was working for the Marines, but he had his own agenda, does that mean, like, he has the same, like, kind of exemptness as the warlords?
Do we view Virgo as
yes, I think so.
Let's look at Buggy right now. What he's doing right now.
I think so.
Everyone, he's telling all his pirates to go ham you. I'm a warlord. You can do whatever you want.
They're using them. I mean, it's like, look at Virgo. Do we view Virgo?
I mean, look at every single one.
All right,
if I'm able to bring that back to if I'm able to bring that backwards slightly, if you guys are saying that if a Marine has that same kind of character build as the warlords and has the same motives, whatever, but he's just using the Marines.
Are we arguing in favor of if they can conquer us or not?
No. My argument here is that no Marine can touch a warlord because of an agreement.
That's not true, because Crocodile tried to touch. Crocodile.
No,
yeah,
remember
Fuji couldn't touch Doflamingo because he was a warlord.
Thank you, Pharaoh. Thank you. Fujitora couldn't do. He couldn't do jack shit.
Yeah, but he was about to. Didn't he roll?
He was about to.
Didn't he roll the dice on if he was gonna?
Yeah. True.
Fujitora was so pissed off, he was yelling at Akainu that he wants to get rid of the warlord system.
That's all right. That's different. That's about the system as a whole. If one warlord is not doing something they're not supposed to, you could step in.
Fujitora, like, decided to go after Law, even though he was technically still a warlord at that point.
So look,
Okay, then let me say this.
The thing is, it's like
Smoker, hold on. Smoker on Punk Hazard, he told Law, what are you doing here? This is a world government access. Smoker couldn't do shit as well.
That's because these people are stronger than Smoker. It's not because if that was Akainu, they would have been in trouble. You can't just
no, man. They're protected by law, man.
His own personal power. Smoker touched them both times. That's why him and Law had a fight.
Smoker actually warlord. Smoker fought him though. Smoker fought him.
But Ty, you need to remember though, that island wasn't. No one was supposed to be there. Not Marines, not.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
Law was there.
No, but still, Smoker still fought him. Like yo, for
you're talking about like when it's just them, guys, the Marines had this alone with no other Marines, no witnesses, no nothing, no high powers.
Smoker had G. All right, Aokiji was retired, but Aokiji was there.
It doesn't really matter if that Smoker, if you say Smoker shouldn't have been there or not. Those guys were there, and Smoker's a Marine, so he has the authority to take them in for not being there.
Yeah. See, Max not being biased.
Another thing, guys, is like if you look at Fujitora and his entire plot scheme for that arc, he had his own agenda, which was to let Luffy and Law deal with the situation to prove that, like, he was helpless supposedly against this warlord tyranny, and that the warlords need to be abolished. That was his agenda, because that's why at the very end he bowed to King Riku and broadcast it to the world, saying like we weren't enough.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys think that Fujitora is going to leave the Marines quite soon?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think he wants to change it, so he's like, it's best to just stay there and see it through.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you leave.
He just got there, so it'd be crazy if he leaves.
Yeah.
It's like you don't join. It's like you knew what the world government was. Like you have an inference of like how they operate. So it's like you get there, all of a sudden it's like you're just gonna leave now. I think he sees it through. Him and Smoker.
Oh yeah.
So he's like the opposite of Aokiji.
Yeah.
Who went to the outside.
But I think Fujitora could be someone that's kind of working undercover in a way.
Maybe he's the inside connection.
I wanted to bring that back earlier as well. What you said about the Marine, that Marine I was building that has like the same scheme as the warlord. He's technically evil, or he's got his own agendas, whatever. He's manipulating the system.
Who?
This guy, this one Marine that we're making up, he has the same.
Hold on, I'm about to cut you off.
Please let me.
Theory, no, look, because look.
Please let me finish. Let me finish.
He's saying please.
Theory, Virgo. Let's just use Virgo. Virgo was doing what he wanted in a way. Like he was doing stuff he wasn't supposed to. So
let's use Virgo, right? No, because Virgo, this isn't linked to what I'm going to say. But someone like Virgo, this person, if they had the characters to become king, but they stayed Marine, could they get King's Haki?
Do we view Virgo more as a Marine or a pirate?
But this character I'm building.
Yeah.
Wait, if he stayed not as a Marine, could he have
I view Virgo as a pirate.
He's a Virgo type character.
I view Virgo as a pirate. That's
What are you saying? Could he have kept his Haki if he joined the Marines? Is that what you said?
I think Virgo's just undercover working.
Wait a minute.
Braga, you completely missed what I said. This is a completely new character. It's not Virgo. It's a guy that's joined. It's Kobe. It's Kobe with Virgo's mindset.
Yeah.
You said does he lose Congress Haki? So he goes from wait, so
with Virgo's mindset.
What was the question?
I'm not liking none of this that I'm hearing because
well, this is just a scenario where we
wait. But I just want to say this: like, y'all keep talking about over and over and over that Marines don't have Conqueror's Haki, right?
Yeah, but
what I'm arguing is that
I'm not talking about that. But I've been hearing this over and over and over.
This is what I'm trying to slowly shut down by using this example to show.
Okay, so
the example of using Marines and being
so the thing about theory
does not apply to King's Haki.
Start over theory, because I lost me for a second. Start over with your example.
Right. So you got a Kobe level person. He's like, I'm gonna become a Marine, but it's not pure and innocent like Kobe. It's Virgo, like a Virgo type character. He's using it for his own.
Well, Virgo kind of
to reach the top in his own way, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Does that stop him once he's under the Marines?
Okay.
Does that stop him from having Congress Haki? It should not.
I don't know if he has Virgo's mindset. The thing is, like, Virgo is a follower in a sense, right? He's like the perfect guy to follow.
Oh no, you're being too literal. I don't mean that.
Wait. You guys are saying that if you're a follower, you can't get Congress.
That's what they're arguing. That's what they're arguing.
Who's on that side? We got to understand.
No. Wait, Silver rarely had it, and he followed.
I know.
Well, the thing is,
So
it goes deeper than that. Though.
You can't be biased.
Mac,
I'm not being biased.
Because every time we bring reasons up, you say no.
I have a point to refute that because I knew you were going to bring that up.
Mac, what were you going to say?
First, let's understand the sides, though. What are the sides? Who's arguing who? I don't even know who's arguing who right now on the situation.
Me and Ty are arguing that working under people does not stop you from having the potential to get King's Haki.
And I agree. Not necessarily working under someone, because I feel like you just have to have the qualities of a king.
Okay. Then you guys definitely argued that being a Marine.
No. We have multiple characters who worked under people like.
I agree with you, dude. I agreed with you that people like Fujitora could definitely have Conqueror's Haki. It's not about following.
I'm saying Akainu should definitely have Conqueror's Haki. Right?
That's what I was saying. Hold on. When I said that, nobody agreed with me.
I agree. No, people were agreeing. Well, the thing is, I was saying that the Marines should have Congress Haki. It's like you guys were saying that somebody said that Garp has Congress Haki, but nobody else does. So I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
I said Garp. No, Brago. I said Garp would have it. Like Sengoku would have it.
Like, Marine Ford. Garp said.
How about we all take
Luffy used it? Garp
state our position.
Garp commented on Luffy's Haki though. Congress.
Thank you.
I was saying that. And another thing that I want to say is that, like, you see how when I said Garp has King's Conqueror's Haki, and y'all was saying that it wasn't really proven, like, with facts, so y'all don't want to use it. It was never proven by fact that Marines can't have King Conqueror's Haki, so y'all shouldn't.
That's
like
true.
Y'all going hard with the Marines can't have it, but that's not a fact. But then I'm saying Garp has it in evidence. But it's not just speculation, and then y'all saying like no, so y'all got to stop that.
You never said it. Nobody said it was fact.
No, I'm saying, but y'all was going hard though. Like, yo, Marines can't have.
You guys were going hard. You want to go soft?
It was hard on both sides.
All right, but that
was want us to go soft.
The reason we're going hard though is because there's more evidence for our side.
But like even characters like Garp, we've seen like in the special, the episode, the Shiki episode of special, episode 0. He showcased that he was rejecting Kong every single time. Kong was like, take admiral position. He's like, I don't give you that position.
Yeah, isn't Akainu doing the same thing though? He's like,
he's changing the whole new world. Akainu's changed the whole new. He brought the Marine.
So I agreed with you, Theory, when you first said could Fujitora have it. I do think he could have Conqueror's Haki.
I didn't bring that up. I think that was Ty, but
okay. Well, I agreed with Ty. I think that it has more to do with the personality. Are they independent? I was going to say Smoker could definitely have the potential to have it. He might not be strong enough, whatever. He might not have it. But he's independent enough that it would be. I'm just saying the average soldier probably wouldn't. Like, all the admirals, except maybe Fujitora, like, I don't think would have it. Akainu is, of course, powerful enough that he could have it. And he is a little independent, so he's a little different, maybe. But
I just
What I was
That's
saying
what I was
was
saying.
if
That
Garp
was
is
like-
gonna have
it has to do with
and
if they're independent or not.
if Garp is
I was
gonna have
saying, like,
guys
this was a mad toxic discussion, guys. Like this was
I think-
this was horrible.
Yeah, I think we all agreed. We were just
No, but that's
be
what I'm
honest.
gonna say this. Like, y'all need to stop playing devil's advocate just to do it if y'all don't have no real concrete proof on what y'all
No,
playing devil's
there
advocate
are-
because it's silly.
no. There are arguments to be.
Wait, Ty, you're saying that?
Yeah, no, the stuff I say, like, it's actually like if you don't be so look, hold on, look. At the end, everybody agreed with me pretty much that Garp has it. At the end,
No,
you
I,
know what
I,
I'm
don't, I
saying?
still don't agree. I
At
don't
the,
agree
wait.
with
At the end with the Marines, like, you know, Marines could have it. Like, more people's agreeing with me. So it's like all of that happens, but in the end, it's like
I personally
I
am not
have
too
good
sure.
points. It's not like I'm just saying random stuff like, oh,
No, but I'm
Stop
saying it's
definitely
like
beats
it's
Luffy, and I'm trying to like
playing devil's advocate.
I don't do that though.
Wrong with
Like if I legitly think something,
You're always playing devil's.
But Ty, you do it all the time though.
no, but this is
Like,
about stuff that
Ty,
this is
come
about
on.
stuff that I
I'm
have
not too
proof and
sure
I have
about
points,
that.
I have
No.
facts to back up. I'm never
I'm
just
not too sure
because
about
you say
the
something disagree with it.
noise.
Ty, you do.
This is like you saying that Big Mom has Zeus. And I'm like,
Oh,
no, Big Mom has Earth powers. I never do that. I don't just
No,
like.
I mean,
You brought that Zeus stuff.
You said
Zeus stuff,
Big
I
Mom.
I
wasn't in the
definitely
last
came up
stream.
with some legitimate
Bravo.
argument.
It wasn't legitimate enough to me for me though, but whatever.
But
So,
the thing
like,
is,
the-
like
the
the
lack
whole
of
Big
the class.
Mom. Okay, let's go back to the Big Mom can read minds. We presented facts as far as like why she could
Well,
perceive everything that happened.
most people in the call. I remember most people in the calls were like Fujito is stronger than Sabo,
Wait,
and they're like that was advocate with Sabo though. Remember?
Yeah.
No,
And
this
the
is wait,
calls
hold
that
on,
Big
wait.
Mom mind read?
Mac. Listen, listen to what you just said and let me respond. For me to just say that, Fuji beat Sabo, that's me agreeing with everybody when I don't think that. I think they're equal. So that's why I said what I said. I wasn't just like, okay, they think Fuji's gonna win. Let me say Sabo's gonna win. That's not what I'm doing.
Well,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
did,
Like,
you did
hold
say
on,
you did say
like,
Joe's was stronger than
situation-
Aokiji.
I didn't. No. I did not say that. I said that he was possibly like on par with him because he felt he didn't seem threatened by him. I did not say what you're saying. Another thing is
You
that
did say
like
Marco. You did say Marco was stronger than Kizaru.
I have proof for that. It's like, yo, Marco was on a level above Kizaru because he never bothered to block any of Kizaru's attacks. And if you check the video out, I'm explaining it in a way that it's not like I'm making it up. It's not like I'm like if I'm playing devil's advocate, it's like you end up in a position where you don't even have facts. You don't even have stuff, and it's like you just making no sense. And that's not what I was doing. I don't do that. This is stuff like, hold on, me and Theory was talking before about like I don't agree with Virgo beating Sanji. I think Virgo's way stronger than Sanji, and Sanji can't beat him. And I have real reason to back it up. I'm not just like
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of your
like
real
when
reasons
Ty
you don't agree with Virgo beating
when
Sanji,
Ty
then you guys
actually
think
like
Virgo
has
is stronger
time
than
to like,
Sanji.
lay out all of his facts, which takes like 2 hours, he actually makes a lot of sense.
Totally.
But like within these streams when everyone's arguing, it's really difficult for Ty to
Yeah.
present his full idea.
Oh, me
That's
too.
the
I can't even explain my initial thoughts usually.
and then even with
heated.
this, yo, all I said was that Garp has King Kai, and everybody went at me. So it's like another thing too is that like as soon as I say something, a lot of y'all are anti with it.
It
And
has
like, just come
nothing to
at me.
do. It has nothing to do with you saying it. If anybody would have said it, I would have.
I don't think so because it only
I
happened.
don't think that there's 100% proof.
But Theory
that he
was
has
saying it too.
Well, the Marineford thing. What else can the Marineford thing be? Like, is he talking about Dragon? He's talking about Born with it.
All right, because when
we brought
Garp
up
said
Dragon.
that,
I think
check this out, Mac.
someone even said that that's not even proof.
Look. Garp said that when Luffy used it, he was like, so like as I expected, you could use
okay,
it too.
so I think we need to get the official
Look,
Funimation
meaning, and I'm getting cut
translation.
off right now. All right, so meaning that like Garp passed it down to Dragon, and as Garp thought, Dragon passed it down to Luffy, and people's like, that's not enough proof. Come on.
Okay. But I would say that
that's the biggest proof. That's the biggest proof.
We may need the official translation because we read one translation that Brago found, and it was like, oh, he has it. He has it too.
Well, MangaC.com has the Viz translation, so I can just go to the chapter right now. And
It's chapter 5,
250 was it? Oh,
559 and 570. That's when he used it.
Okay, I'll go right now.
But get the Viz one.
And the verdict
I
is
don't think
in.
it's far. It's not. The thing is, it's not far fetched that Garp has.
On the case of Garp having conquered
It's not even not far fetched. He has like it's the 99% probability.
Mm-hmm.
And Yaod, like I was saying, Garp has a devil fruit.
So
That's
you
not
were
what I said.
really were born with it. Viz translations.
Okay.
And he's looking at it in a sad way, saying you really were.
And then I said like even if that translation came to it.
And then I kind of says it seems he did instinctively.
So I can't even
there's other instances as well, such as Ivankov going, "This truly shows that you have dragon's blood."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I feel like that could be interpreted as you are a D
Look
too, possibly.
Look, Kizaru says there's a scary
But-
power.
If you're saying that means if you're saying that means he's a D, then Garp's a D also.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Look, like check this out.
This is
You know how
proof that there's
Dofi?
more to conquer Saki than what we know, because
It
Kizaru's
is.
like there's a scary power.
That's
hidden
why this
inside that
conversation is kind of going in circles because it's like we're arguing about something we don't know.
Yeah,
You know
I was
how
saying at
Dofi
one
used,
point,
Conqueror's
I feel
Haki?
like we may learn the origins of Conqueror's Haki with Vegapunk or Caesar
This was so heated, man. Like I'm sweating.
You know how Dofi broke out of Aokiji's ice?
Sweating buckets right now, yo.
Yeah, I'm not sweating.
You know how Dofi broke out of wait. You know how Dofi broke out of Aokiji's ice using Conqueror's Haki?
Yeah.
The giant guy we seen, Jaguar or Saul or whatever, when Aokiji froze him, he was done and he died after. So it's not like if every D has it, he would have broke out just like Dofi. So it's not that every D has it.
Yeah. It's weird though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like for instance,
he would have broke out just like Dofi.
I feel like Ace's mum, like we don't know if she had it, like Law's dad, like you know, we.
To be honest, the most blasphemous thing I heard was the Whitebeard stuff. The Whitebeard stuff was really like, oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
There was multiple cases where they showcased Whitebeard had it.
Yeah. So
see, this is what I'm saying. It's like because I said it. People
No,
play devil's
dude.
advocate
No,
for no reason, and then just make
Calm
up all this
down.
fake proof of why Whitebeard doesn't have it, and that's corny.
I don't really know why that was for, to be honest. Like,
So I kind of
that's why I got that was the one thing that made me super salty. Man.
Yeah. So I think I stated my thing wrong. Like I don't know if he had it at Marineford. He definitely had it, but maybe he lost the ability when he was sick and old.
Yeah, I
and
don't think
withered.
he could use it in Marineford. He couldn't.
I mean,
That's
no
what I
doubt.
was
he
saying.
had
That's
it.
what I was saying. He attempted to use it and fell to the ground. Ash was like, "No, he tried to run up to the."
Well, did he attempt to use it?
Yes.
That's the thing. I didn't know that either.
Because
I remember him like
I think it was like like someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Marco said something along the lines of like able to do something about this, but it
That
ended
was
up
that was the Squardo one when he shot Dodge Squardo.
all right. I'm getting those two scenes mixed up then.
Because
But,
the
like,
thing is, like after like Ace was about to be executed, he got stabbed by a bunch of Marines and he shook
Alright.
them off. But then he fell to his.
Now,
no, but there was a scene also where he literally was like, "You think you can't stop me? You think I can't stop that?" And then he like kind of like nudged, like he kind of like slightly moved, and then he dropped to the ground.
Yeah, it was right before Luffy uses Haki. Whitebeard attempted to do something, but he couldn't do it.
Hold on, I'm on the chapter.
But that was more because of all the
He fell
damage.
to his knees, like right, like before they said they were gonna execute him. Like he fell to his knees.
Yeah, that was mostly from the damage he took. You know, that was
Yeah,
not
and
really.
then that's when Marco looked at him and was like, "Are you okay?" And then Akainu talked about his age.
But
and then Marco
what
said,
I'm
"This is
saying,
what I was most
like,
afraid of."
let's say he was healthy. What would he have done in that instant?
I think he would use Kangasaki. Didn't
It would have been
he use
the
Kangasaki?
logical thing is Conqueror's Haki because he can't.
That's what I'm implying. Yeah.
For what?
Yeah.
and it's not that he was old and stuff like that. I think it was the damage he took from Squado.
Yeah.
No, it's like a
Well, the thing is,
combination
at
too.
that
Because
point-
Prime Whitebeard would have, if Prime Whitebeard was that injured, he still would. I think he would be able.
Yeah, true. So I mean, the age played a factor in him.
Yeah, but it was mostly because of injuries.
Yeah, because I kind of said it, even you can escape the effects of age. So age was the main thing.
We saw it with
That's why I'm thinking like these guys, these prime, like these old dudes in their primes must have been crazy strong because like these guys are equaling out some of the dudes, you know.
Matt, Silver Rarely, right?
Can I ask you
Silver Rarely was old and he was still doing it though.
Yeah, but he
used
could
it
only
once.
use it
He
once.
said himself.
Yeah.
After he had to wait. He had to wait after that.
Can I bring up something because I think this is actually quite interesting.
Yeah.
For us, and let's say the fleet admiral supposedly could or do have King's Haki. Why, when the Whitebeard pirates, like I kind of was adamant, we gotta kill them all. Why, when they were escaping, did none of them attempt to use it?
The admirals could use it.
Yeah, like if they could,
No.
why did they never show it when the Whitebeard pirates were escaping?
Check this out. Here's my
That's
theory
what I
on
was
that.
asking.
Wait. Here's my
Well,
theory.
this is a Yonko crew. You know how Haki like.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, like even the fodder tier, like just like
Yeah,
just
that's true.
to get.
Remember when Rayleigh used Conqueror's Haki in the auction house, and then Law's crew and Kid's crew were just chilling there, like, oh, he's like,
Sure.
you guys can take that, you know. So like, some guys can take that; they can handle it. One guy was even almost tripping when he.
Well, yeah, like even at like Marineford when Luffy did it, there was some like fodder marines that could withstand Luffy.
They were like rear admirals.
When Shanks used Haki the first time, the new Whitebeard pirates got
shot knocked out. The old ones are like, yo, they're chilling. Like,
Yeah.
we got this, you know. It's
That's
nothing.
what. That's what. I think Jozu said it. He was like the weak
Yeah.
one step back.
The new guys, yo, get out of here, yo. You guys are not ready for this level, you know.
Yeah, but it's like, but then when they're running away, they don't want the fodder. They want like the commander.
Yeah, they want Luffy. They want Luffy. They want Ace.
Yeah. So
You
it's
take out
like,
the commanders. You take out the commanders, the fodder. They're going back
but
to their
the thing
hometowns.
is, yo,
You know?
at that, I'm thinking at that point, could Yonko's Congress Haki take out Luffy?
Nah, I doubt it. Especially with him having-
I don't think so.
They said that Shanks could take out all of the fishermen except Hody Jones.
Right. And I'm talking about pre-time skip, get knocked out from like a Yonko's Congress Haki.
No way.
And I want to say,
So
like,
it's
bro,
very
I just want to say this that Luffy has it too, so I think that's even more reason why he would be able to like withstand it because he had it too.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, if Hody Jones can withstand Shanks, then like that's saying something.
You think Hody Jones can withstand? I don't think.
You know what's funny that happened this recent chapter? Like Big Mom, they showcased a little bit on Big Mom's powers, and people are like, "Yo, Big Mom is definitely not the weakest Yonko." But I'm like, this shouldn't indicate whether you think Big Mom is the weakest Yonko or not.
It doesn't.
No.
I think it's so hard to.
Every Yonko should be capable of doing something crazy like this, you know?
This is
kind of a norm for
right
Yonko.
now. This
Yonkos, yeah.
It kind of vaults Big Mom into the.
See, hold on. See, I don't even like this. I think everything that you're saying right now is biased because.
How is it biased?
I'll explain because look, when I had Big Mom at #1 and stuff, y'all was laughing and stuff.
Because
but,
you had.
I never laughed. I never laughed.
No. Yeah, Mac didn't laugh.
Look at
Check this out though. No, but look,
your
I
reasoning
want to say this.
was very funny.
All right, cool, whatever. Y'all thought she was weak, but look, now that we're finding out that she's hacked. The thing is that to me, just the soul powers alone was hacked. Now that she has the soul powers and the Zeus and the Prometheus, she's very hacked. But now y'all saying that's the norm. Hey, no, yo, she's hacked. Like, what are y'all talking about? That's not the norm. Yo, she's definitely not the weakest one. And I was already expecting her to be the strongest.
I always ranked Kaido at the bottom, but I'm probably gonna get.
So trust me, what she's doing is not the norm. Like when with Blackbeard, the girl say was like only Marco and the remaining pirates or Big Mom could stop him. They didn't. Bring Kaido. They didn't bring.
I like Big Mom's fruit a lot because it's very dynamic and like I feel like most people's devil fruits are very one-dimensional, but Luffy gets so many things to do with his fruit. He has so much options. It's nice to see another person who has such a versatile fruit that can do so much.
Yeah, I don't feel like it shows Big Mom is stronger than any other Yonko at all.
No, I'm not saying like it's fact Big Mom's stronger, but I'm saying as that like the way that it seemed like she's one of the strongest. It's like how much more do they have to tell you? But I'm saying like this is not the norm for a Yonko. Did Whitebeard have one power in his hand and one power in his other hand, and did he could take so? No, she's extraordinary.
Blackbeard has one power.
No. But Blackbeard back is a special case. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know what's up with him. But I mean, like Big Mom, like she's showing some like that's it's not. It's like first y'all downplayed her like she was weak. Now y'all saying her impressive power is the norm. Hey, everybody could do that. He's gonna have
nobody.
No, but I'm just saying though, like I don't think y'all should say that it's the norm. She's hacked. She's like she's.
That's expected of a Yonko.
It's not expected of a Yonko.
If they did the same thing to every single, if they did the same exact thing for every single Yonko, where they did like this, how they showcase Big Mom's power in this chapter, I wouldn't be saying, oh, this definitely proves that Big Mom or Shanks is definitely not the weakest Yonko now because of this chapter.
No, but I'm saying though is that like all right, first it was like people thinking she's weak. Now when Oda's showing you she's strong, it's like that's
I've got into arguments.
Like the biasness thing.
I got into an argument.
Why couldn't she be thought of as strong before, as I said, or why can't she be thought of as one of the strongest? Why gotta be? That's the norm.
I've been defending Big Mom for a while. I got into an argument. Someone said that Luffy right now is stronger than Big Mom like a week ago. Then I'm like, are you dumb? He's
that's retarded. That's just retarded.
So like,
Big Mom
has people even saying, wait, hold on.
I completely missed all of this.
Wait, it was people even saying that like, what if Big Mom's not strong herself and it was her crew? What if it's her crew?
Yeah. I remember that.
I'm like, yo, y'all wilding. Why would it be her crew? Even with the inanimate objects, they're like, what if it's her right hand man making it and it's not her? I'm like, yo, y'all ODing.
Let me tell you how this argument went down. It was right before. Say that. It was not like a stream. It was just a call, like a regular call. But I was in a call with two people, and they were going against me, and they said that Big Mom is not really strong, but her powers is because of her crew. And I'm like, are you watching this Cracker Luffy fight? Are you seeing this? And they're like, nah, Cracker's spotter, yo, Luffy's just one shot. It was that time, that time where Gear Forth one shot of the Biscuit Soldier.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, calm down. Cracker's not down.
That cancerous day.
That's why some people tweet at me they apologized to me. Both of those guys apologized to me for saying that. They're like, okay, yeah, we definitely apologize. They got debunked right after that chapter, you know. So,
Matt, can I ask
people
you
been
this?
hating on Big Mom.
Matt, can I ask you this? We had a very heated discussion earlier as well about Cracker versus Doflamingo. How do you have that?
Well, the funny thing is, I just made a video on my backup channel on that. To be honest, I'm taking Cracker, yo. I'm taking Cracker, yo.
Me too.
Thank you.
I'm going my gun. I'm taking Cracker. Yeah. It's close though. It's high difficulty. Whoever wins is high difficulty.
Why is it me and Max seem to agree on like 90% of these things, man? Like, there has to be something to that.
That would be a super fun match.
Yeah, it's close. It's close.
I think that Dofi has the tools.
Oh yeah, this is the thing too. Like even though it was like everybody wasn't agreeing with me, I knew but I knew Mac would agree because it's like the videos that Mac does, he talks about stuff like perfectly. Like he analyzes everything. He talks about it. So it's like it's no way Mac can make videos like that, but then say something like Garp doesn't have King Conqueror's Haki. It wouldn't make sense. Like the way shots.
We were discussing earlier about like Big Mom's Zeus and Prometheus things, you know, not being a testament to her strength. Is that like we've seen the potential of Ace and now. So to see someone with those kind of skills on a Yonko tier, it has to be some next level stuff, guys. Come on.
It definitely is. It's scary what she did with that whole thing. Like she started just because of one. So when she finds out Cracker's defeated, yo, she's going ham. Like
another thing as well is like, and then you have to remember they're all equal. So Shanks has something that can match this.
Kaido has something that can match this.
Kaido has something
that can match this.
That's what I'm saying. The point is, like, Big Mom, what she showed doesn't prove anything in regards to the other Yonko.
Yeah, like I was hyped when Big Mom was rampaging on the island.
This is the thing. Like people have one over the other. They're all supposedly equal. Like if they were toe, they're both going down.
Yeah, 50-50.
Yeah, it's like.
Did you guys talk about Bobbins yet? Bobbins?
Yeah. Oh, he's a letdown, guys.
I gotta give a shout out to Ferris Space too.
No, I think he's the right hand, bro. He's not among the commanders.
You don't think he's?
That's what I was saying. Bobbins.
No, general. Yeah, exactly. Because when he said, "Can I have some snacks?" If he was the commander of snacks, right?
He would have had it already.
Yeah, he would have had snacks already.
You're right, man.
That's
like,
that's why I was saying, like, was Bobbin making a joke out of it?
I am so
disappointed. Like, Snacks that just got defeated. That's why he's making that joke.
Yo, what if
yo, Brago, that makes sense. Snacks got defeated. He's like, yo, can I get snacks?
I don't know, so there's so many significant characters. There's Pudding.
Like this is like if he.
But this you know that proves. Do you know what that proves? This proves that Arujo fought Snag during pretty much recently, like a couple weeks ago. Weeks ago. And I've been telling people, Kid fought the Kid went to Big Mom's territory. I feel like right away. It said that he was the first one, you know.
Me too. I agree. That Kid went right away.
Blue said during the time skip, you know, these four went in, so like they each went at their time. Capone said, Capone was the third guy. Capu was the second guy. Kid was the first guy. Yeah. What if Kid went right after his cockiness and crucifying people on crosses and shit?
Yeah, it totally happened. Like this is what I mean. Like when people say the Kid is the strongest, still, it's justified.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like if Kid, you got to think, if Kid went right away, right? Every supernova at that point, every supernova would have lost. Right? I think like right now, Kid is beating Cracker too.
You know, people basically telling me that Bounty has. Whenever I talk about Kid's bounty, they say, "Oh, he killed civilians." Oda mentioned that like. Oda still put a character named Kid with the bounty as the highest bounty supernova. Like he didn't do that for no reason. There's some underlying reason for that.
People think another thing. Can I discuss the bounty after Brago speak? Yeah, Brago speak.
I was saying people think Kid just has a high bounty because he kills people. This dude is strong. Like,
he's
powerful.
Like, his bounty's 5 million.
I want to bring up the misconception of bounties, like because people have this so wrong. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like Luffy is the perfect example of what makes a bounty. His is currently 500 million, and look at everything we've seen him do during this series. The crew he's gathered, how strong he is. He destroyed Eni's lobby. He declared war on the government. Defeated CP9. Infiltrated Impodat and broke everyone out. Like he's done. He's still 500 million.
Killing a few people isn't gonna make you 5 million.
Do you see what I'm trying to say? Like it's crazy. And look at Jack. He's double this. And he hasn't done any of that stuff.
And then Oda's like, and Nell's bounty would have been 550 million, even after all the shit we've seen and Nell have power he can do. You know, so it's like bounties. Like when he comes, Jack's people are saying Jack's bounty is like it doesn't matter. It's a 1 billion bounty. He had to do
matters, bro. And look at what Luffy's done. This is what I'm saying.
And look at Cracker. How strong Cracker was, and they don't even know how true Cracker's strength. They only knew the biscuit soldier.
Oh yeah,
Cracker's identity was never revealed to them.
What I want to say too about the bounties is that if they said that Kid Bounty was higher because he kills people, right? Then we could say that what Kid Bounty was, that's like the max you get for killing people. So with Jack, he had to do more than just kill people.
Yeah.
Also, this whole Usopp, people are talking about the Usopp Sanji thing. There's cases where bounties don't, like when it's like Usopp, we know for a fact the reason why it's 200 million. Yo,
yeah, that's a joke.
Situation.
That's a
like,
troll.
But like 1 billion? You think Oda's gonna make a bounty 1 billion for a joke?
Oh yeah, and then somebody was saying like, I'm like,
and we know it's a Yaku commander too. Like, come on,
I was
put the
saying
2 and 2 together.
I was saying all the Shichibukai is strong, and somebody's like, what about I was like besides like you know like they're all no joke, and then they was talking about Buggy. I'm like, Buggy doesn't count. That's a joke. You can't bring Buggy up.
I still think I think Buggy's gonna be super strong too.
He's not gonna be he's not gonna be like how like Kuma was, or he's not gonna be like how Dofi was.
Can I pause this?
Go ahead.
Anime fan talk. You got something to say? You hear anime fan talk?
Let's make a story.
The dude says that this discussion is making him sleepy.
Who said that?
Bring up some fire discussions, man. Let's get
Ty, everything you said today was entirely wrong and biased.
Oh my!
I want to bring up something Bow Wow, because Bow Wow keeps on pestering me in the chat.
Bow Wow just like spam like a question until it gets answered.
What is it? The Virgo Dungeon? I've seen that Virgo Dungeon.
Virgo was like, what? That's not even a discussion.
But the thing is, he does it like every stream. It's like one question that he asks like the whole.
Hold on. Wait, you gotta respect that. If he's asking the same thing over and over and over, he wants to
dedication.
I do respect it.
He got King's Conquerors. Yo, Brago, he got King's Conquerors Haki. He's asking the same question.
He never gives up.
Did Sai surpass Don Chinjo, or is he still hasn't surpassed?
I think he surpassed him. He surpassed him.
It looks like he's
so. If Sai surpassed Don Chinjo, was fighting with Lao G, I feel like Virgo
should be Don Chinjo at this point. Yes.
Yeah, should be beat Don Chinjo at this point. But the thing is, when I saw this Don Chinjo fight in the Coliseum, I was like, yo, he might be above, but now I'm like,
he's more impressive in the Coliseum. I think that was
another the thing is though, like me and Ty had like a really long discussion about Sanji versus Virgo, because I was adamant that Sanji beats Virgo. But like when I really like looked at the stats of Virgo and like what he's capable of, and just how OP Law is in that situation, how kind of broken the Law versus Virgo fight was. Virgo is a monster. Like he's powerful.
He's an anomaly. He was the only one of
Sanji's literally part of the monster trio.
But that doesn't mean that he can beat Luffy's opponents.
Before Ty gets heated, I want to say
Virgo isn't Luffy's opponent.
I want to say what changed my mind. Obviously, we know how powerful Doflamingo is, right? And he's Virgo's the right hand man. That's a typical kind of like argument. But we look at Zoro versus the three other executives. They were no match for him.
Yeah.
Like, so the next in line is Virgo. So you could say they would have a pretty decent match, right? If Virgo were to be the right hand villain of Dressrosa. But that isn't enough to like validate this. So then we look at the Punk Hazard fight with Law versus Virgo. Law was losing, obviously he didn't have his heart, it makes him weaker, yada yada. He got his heart back, one-shot him. People go, Law's Haki surpassed Virgo's. I analyzed that chapter and the anime like a lot. Law didn't use Haki in that scene. It was just
devil for
his
powers.
fruit.
But then no, that doesn't make sense though, because Doflamingo states that Virgo's your Delphi ability, your chopping ability, you cannot.
But he hadn't seen it since like Law had been training for the time skip.
No, but Law used Arm and Haki against Doflamingo later on the Dressrosa fight, and Doflamingo blocked his chopping ability, showcasing that Doflamingo got a stronger Arm and Haki than Virgo.
This is the confusing part about that fight. Like Law didn't like you can see it.
It's no Haki on his blade.
Oda's very thorough on like look at Cracker fights, and the final bit he didn't use Haki against Tankman, but when he used it against Bounceman, there was clearly Haki on his blade.
If Law did not use Arm and Haki against Virgo, how do you stop Law then? If he didn't use Arm and Haki against Virgo,
yo,
he's
This is the hacks part of his fruit.
And Dofi, like he has King Conqueror's Haki, so maybe that plays in it too.
We've seen when it comes to Arm and Haki, it negates Delphi, but we've seen it negate Logia.
Well, this is not factual.
Well, we've seen with Vista and Marco, they couldn't go through Akainu. Vista and Marco couldn't go through Akainu.
Huh?
That's because Akainu just had his Haki was way better.
My point example.
Haki allows you to touch the intangible. Haki allows you to touch the physical.
That's
body.
what I'm trying to equate to the That's what I'm trying to equate to Doflamingo and Doflamingo. It shows a clear panel of Doflamingo blocking.
What about Mac? What about Virgo? I mean, what about Law's sword not having Haki in the manga, and what about his sword not having Haki in the anime? When at this point we see Haki. What about
Could
that?
possibly be invisible Haki?
The unknown. I'm not finished because like we're still stuck on this Law Haki thing. Going by what has been shown and that Law didn't use Haki. If we're gonna follow like what I'm talking about, you can have your own opinions after whatever. If we're gonna follow what I'm saying, which changed my mind, if Law didn't use Haki in this scene, right? Virgo himself against anyone that didn't have Law's fruit that arc, his Haki is above them all.
True.
Like you did you guys see Smoker's face when he found out that he'd been fighting a nerved Virgo the entire time and he saw full body?
You do know that Virgo stated that Smoker was not fighting seriously though.
No, but still, that was.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like, when Smoker, I know Smoker wasn't fighting serious because he was trying to get Law's heart back.
Yeah,
but when Smoker was on the floor and he saw full body, did you see his face? He was like, I can't mess with that.
Yeah, Virgo wasn't going all out at first either.
I remember it being kind of exaggerated in the anime.
You gotta remember though, like, all right, check this out. Another thing is that Virgo's so strong, right? If Luffy would have fought Virgo,
I'll tell you right now, when I watched the anime, I had a clear cut. Virgo was stronger. Like Virgo was amazing. When I read the manga, I changed my whole thought process on Virgo.
Like, now, to be honest, I did go back and watch the anime scenes, so I might be misguided.
Dude, all of Doflamingo's underlings were not worth shit.
Like it was kind of like Oda. It was kind of like Oda.
Except for Virgo.
Every single time it felt kind of like Oda was trying to showcase that there's reasons why Virgo's like the first reason Sanji's body is injured. Then Sanji gets explanation.
I'd like to say this.
And Virgo was like a triple agent. He's.
I'd like to say this as well. Like if Zoro is more like, I know they're all good. They can do what other than like Zoro and Sanji can't do Conqueror's Haki. They can both do observation and armament. But if Zoro is more proficient in armament and Sanji in observation, how is Sanji's armament going to surpass Virgo's?
Yeah. Especially when Dofi was hyping Virgos up, like, yo, you can't mess with Virgo Law. And you gotta keep in mind, Dofi didn't even care about Sanji or Zoro. He was just really focused on Luffy and Law. And Law barely didn't stand a chance. It was his fruit. I just want to say this, like,
you guys always talk about how this person not 100%, this person was not 100%. So when it comes to Sanji,
wait, hold on, Mac. I'm gonna say this.
I agree with that.
Mac, I feel like that even if Sanji was 100%, he's still not beating Virgo. And I want to say this, like, if Luffy fought Virgo, right? Virgo would have went. Wait, hold on. Let me just finish. If Virgo would have went full body Haki, right? It's dangerous. Check this out. So if Virgo would have used full body Haki, Luffy would have had to use Gear 4 because Luffy can't even do full body Haki. But Luffy, hold on, wait. Let me finish. I'm gonna finish quick. Let me finish. Look, you don't have to wait. You can say why you don't agree with me after, but just let me finish. Look, wait, hold on. Wait.
Gear 4 against Virgo.
All right, wait, hold on. Let me talk. Wait. You're not letting me talk. You're cutting me off. I'm almost done. Check this out. So if Virgo would have used full body Haki, right? Luffy can't even use full body Haki. But Luffy has like, he can make like 80% of his body full body Haki, and the rest he mixes with his devil fruit power. So if full body Haki would have been wrecking Luffy, and he would have had to go Gear 4 right there. That's why they made Law fight him and just finish him with the fruit.
It's not even the fact that like Virgo can go full body Haki. It's just his general armament is like it's extreme.
No, I know. I mean, Virgo was no Pika. Like with Virgo capabilities and him going full body, like Luffy, that would have pushed Luffy to Gear 4. Luffy wouldn't have just been able to do what he did with Caesar for him. And remember, Luffy's not Zoro. He's not just cutting this guy in half. Luffy would have had to go Gear 4. And Oda probably didn't want to use it right then, so he let Law fight him. Remember, Law's hacks.
Hey, so what's the argument here?
Or Luffy will lose against
No, Luffy will win. Luffy will win, but I mean that Virgo would have pushed Luffy to Gear 4. That's how strong he is, and y'all sleeping on him. I think just because Law cut him, that Sanji could beat him, and I don't agree with that.
Wait, I don't.
Virgo would have pushed Luffy to Gear 4.
Yeah, he would have pushed Luffy to Gear 4. Luffy would have won, but I'm saying
I'm sleep.
I'm not sure about that. But like,
Law.
He's technically
Listen.
he's not wrong.
Law one-shotted Virgo, right?
With his fruit, though. He can do that to everybody. Not everybody, but
he could do it to everybody. He could do it to everybody. He could not do it to Doflamingo, and Luffy needed Gear Force to fight Doflamingo. So a guy who couldn't even fight Doflamingo with his fruit, but then Luffy has to use Gear Force on a guy that one-shotted Virgo, doesn't make sense. It doesn't equate to it.
Wait, check this out though.
It's opposite.
Haki was not shown to be, and everybody always want to reference the manga. Haki was not shown in the manga, right? It was not even shown in the anime. I can understand if it was shown in the anime and it was not, like, you know what I'm saying. But it's like it was not shown in either or. And just put it like this. Just think about it this way. If Law did it with his fruit, right? Let's say that. Wait, Mac. Look, just think about it this way. Just think. You don't have to agree with me, but think about it this way, right? If Law hacks fruit, cut Virgo, and if full body Haki from Virgo with his capabilities is that dangerous, he would have pushed Luffy to Gear Forth.
If I want to be,
I'm looking at the Biz panel right now. It shows Haki. What are you guys talking about?
Whereabouts?
Wait, link it.
Yeah, link it.
I'll link it to you.
Yeah,
right
and
that's
smoker reaction to Virgo.
Yeah.
I don't see
it exist in the manga.
Yeah, some of this shit never happened.
Oh.
It only happened in anime.
Gosh, I don't know. Wait, I see Law's sword as Haki. What?
They animate too much for this scene.
Let me see. What page is it?
It's the last pretty much the last week when he cuts off.
Law's sword, it does look shaded.
It's shaded on both times.
Let me have a look.
Wait.
We go back to that Smoker fight as well. Like, Smoker was like, it's not as many definite hits from Virgo on Smoker either. And then the Sanji.
Wait, hold on. Wait, is this supposed to be it? Where it's like it's been 2 years and Law has the sword up. That's what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Why highlight the sword with black shaded on the top?
No, but look, all right, look, but it's not shaded on the other side. And when Virgo's using it, his whole bamboo stick is black. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's just the shade of it.
We've seen Luffy put arm Haki on his forehead.
Not shaded, man. It's not shaded. It's a clear sword.
Yeah, dude. Law's sword is not.
Yeah, he was not using Haki.
Wait, is Ashura here?
Like when he.
Because look at the difference from
the entire Haki on his sword, dude. That's just the blade.
Yeah, look at Virgo's.
So you're saying it's just the blade, but it's black. So then, how do we can tell if it's Haki or not?
The whole thing would have been black.
We've seen.
What is that?
What is that?
That's moving a fridge.
Whoever's doing that needs to stop because it's actually really.
Alex, it's time to change the subject. Every time you hear this sound, it's time to change the subject.
I don't think so, man.
Nah, this is actually good though. Like people
need correcting it because there is no Haki on the sword.
No, but I want to say
this.
You guys think Law has to use on his whole sword, but we've seen Luffy use Haki on his forehead, sometimes only on his. You can.
No, but Mac, look, that's different. Look, Mac. Wait, Mac. I want to say this. Look,
are you telling me that? Are you telling me, Mac, that Law put in a little bit of Haki on his
He didn't put a little Haki. He put a Haki in the edge.
Wait, Mac.
Look at the panel.
Wait, Mac. Look, I want to say this. You know how like when Luffy makes a fist, right? He has Haki. Wait, but look, he has it on his whole fist. It's not like he just has it on the backhand side. You're ODing now. Because it's like,
okay,
does it?
Wait, let me get another panel. I'm gonna find
this is a sword, though. It's different from a fist.
No, but Zoro's swords will be all the way black. It doesn't be like that.
Well, that's true.
Check the link I just put up. You'll see the difference between mine and Matt.
I'm gonna post this to the chat, and they can make up their own mind.
Straw poll.
Hold on, I do want to say something. If you don't think Law can have Haki on his sword,
he can, but he didn't use it.
No, yeah, he can. He just wasn't using it. What we're saying, Law cut him with his devil fruit. That's what I'm saying. Like Virgo is way more dangerous than
here's where you're wrong. Here's where you're wrong, Ty. If you're saying Virgo can push Luffy to Gear Forth, then Law. What about
this? That bit I don't agree with.
Wait. I just want to say this. Look, keep in mind that it's looking like Law didn't use Haki. It's looking like Law used his power. So if that's the case, right, and we know that Law could cut stuff with it, right, then that means that even though Virgo is hacks, Law made him look like a scrub right there. But if it was anybody else, Virgo would have had wrecked them like Sanji. Like, and wait, I just want to say this. No Sanji hate though, but I just mean that, like, put it like this. If regular Virgo, wait, hold on. Look, if regular Virgo cracked his shin, what you think full body would have did if regular Virgo cracked his shin? You get what I'm saying? And like now him fighting Luffy, full body Luffy would have had to go Gear 4 to deal with it, because that is pretty much what Gear 4 is. It's like full body Haki, but not 100%.
Respond to that, and then I want to say something to Mac as well. There's nothing offensive. Don't worry.
Wait, so yeah, I don't agree with the Virgo thing. I think
Like,
I still
like
think
it, Mac.
Sanji would have defeated Virgo if he was fully.
What about hold on?
If
Wait,
you
wait.
look,
So
if
what
you look
about
at
if
Kinemon, if you look at Kinemon and Zoro during like just Rosso when they were stopping the birdcage, using Haki on your sword is drawn in a very specific way.
Yeah.
Like, and
Well, hold on.
law is
I agree.
not
Not
the same.
always, because remember when Cracker?
That's not true. Come on.
Remember when Cracker used Haki against Luffy in the fight?
It was completely cladded black.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't have that. Are you talking about that?
Okay,
that-
okay,
that
I have
aura?
a panel.
Like a
I
white
have a panel.
black.
I have a panel. It shows that Doflamingo blocking Law's sword, and Law's sword is hakied only halfway. So what are you guys trying to tell me that? And Doflamingo's hand is bleeding. So how do you make Doflamingo's hand bleed when his sword is not hakied up?
Show me the panel.
But is Dofi using Haki on his hands? Is his hand?
Yes,
black?
he's using haki on his hands, and it's still bleeding.
Are you talking about the part where basically Law tried to stab him in the gut and he grabbed it?
Yeah, he grabbed the sword, and midair. After that, he went to cut.
That part
post the panel in the.
But we're talking about the Virgo thing. The Virgo
Yeah, the Virgo.
It's the same sword though. It's halfway. They're trying.
Hey, Mac, link it. Let me see.
Yeah,
that.
link
It's the same sword though, because you guys are saying that he can't haki up half his sword, but this panel is hakied up half his sword. So what does that mean?
You showed it then, but we're talking
I
about
don't
the
think because if you look at Law's sword in its default,
I put it in the chat.
If you look at Law's sword in its default form, it still looks like that.
Look at. So saying, wait. No, I'm trying to say.
Wait.
This
Right
moment,
there, the injection shot. There is no Haki on the injection shot, bro.
No, not the ejection shot. When he grabs Law's sword.
Oh, come on.
Our hand is bleeding. How can a man with arm and haki have his hand bleeding grabbing a sword without arm and haki?
It's true.
That is. It doesn't make sense.
But what way?
Well, the
And the sword is shaded the same.
The sword is shaded the same way.
Shaded the same way.
Law's sword always looked like that though. They said like put it like this: if Lord Fruit Powers, wait, I just want to say this real fast. If Lord Fruit Powers could cut things, right? So it's like he kind of.
No, this is already going. This is already going.
No. The point Mac is making is that Doflamingo is hockeyed up.
I think I have an answer.
Law is using hockey. Why is he getting cut?
I think I have an answer.
Obviously, that's not his devil fruit because he would be. It cuts you in half without you bleeding. So it's like.
No, Brago, look, like the Haki is countering the devil fruit, so he just got a little cut. But if Dofi didn't have Haki, his whole can would have got cut.
Yeah.
What? What?
All right.
For example,
normally Law would just cut.
We just said.
Okay, we know it states that with this, Law is not using his devil fruit right now because he blocked his devil fruit pretty much.
Yeah.
So the fact that Law's not using his devil, he blocked his devil fruit. It's arm and haki versus a regular sword.
Mac, I would like to correct that. Like people have a wrong conception.
So a regular sword is able to cut arm and haki.
Yes,
right?
this is what I'm about to correct you on this. Like the whole conception that haki blocks physical attacks is wrong. Haki only can defend against other people's haki and other devil fruits.
I feel like there needs to be
as well as touching intangible bodies.
I'm
like,
pretty sure
if I get like a knife, right, and I stab it into Luffy's stomach, and he's using stomach haki, it still hits him and can pierce him. But if I was using haki on my blade, Luffy's haki defends against the haki, not the blade. You know what I'm saying?
Not everyone in this Discord, not everyone in this Google Hangouts right now has the same definition of what Haki is.
Yeah.
No, but that doesn't make sense because in the Cracker fight, we before Cracker showed his true form, Cracker was using his swordsmanship ability, and Luffy was fighting it, and Cracker was piercing him sometimes, but Luffy was not getting it was not like that,
Yeah, but no.
Wait, hold on.
That's the case even further.
You see I'm looking at the thing that you sent me, right? And it's a like a pen, whatever, and it says like shot or whatever, and I'm looking at Law's sword, right?
It doesn't say shot. It doesn't say shot. It says the one where you.
It's like Luffy used haki on his forehead, right? And he.
All right. Wait. But hold on. I just want to say this. If you look at it, right, it's no haki on the tip. It's no haki on the bottom. It's just the black part over there. It's like that's like his sword, and it's even on the other part. It's like it's not. It's nowhere near the cut impact point.
That's not the. You guys are trying to. No, that's not. This is a moment in which if he's not using haki,
you have to remember me and Ty are not saying the same thing.
Oh, you guys are. Okay, no,
I am not Leafy. Okay, great.
What do you guys? What's the difference between you guys' argument? I don't understand. What's the difference?
Like Ty's telling you that Virgo fights Gear 4. I'm not telling you this.
No Doflamingo executive is pushing Luffy to Gear 4.
But what I'm trying to tell you is like you have you understand haki, right? but there's parts about it which you have wrong. Like Bailey says, it never tells you that it defends against physical attacks and such things. It defends against other people's will and allows you to touch intangible bodies.
But Haki
It says it's like an invisible armor. It can act it as an invisible armor.
Armor, right?
Theory,
Right.
it does defend.
It does defend.
Physical attacks, but you have to have. It depends how strong your Haki is.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like if you're using a regular attack,
But
then
there's like other than
Did you see when Luffy? Did you see when Luffy punched? Did you see when Luffy punched the pacifista?
So I just want to say, Haki does not negate devil fruits.
No,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't.
it doesn't negate it.
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's not seized.
Yo, I made a whole video on this, bro.
Right? Yes, like it's invisible armor, but there's multiple versions of armament. Like if you look at the barrier, that can be an example.
I wish one day
Matt,
Oda.
right?
I wish one day Oda would just make like a little book explaining everything about Haki. So
Wait a second.
Never
Here,
do that.
let me add something.
Wait, what do you guys disagree with my Haki explanation right now? Doflamingo himself stated that.
Personally, I'm saying Law isn't using Haki there.
Yeah, me too. I'm saying like Law's not
so
using Haki.
So you guys saying Law's not using Haki against an armament Haki Doflamingo?
No,
Yes.
Mac, I'm looking at
You
it,
said yes,
and the
you said
Haki.
yes.
No. Look, listen, look. The
I'm
Haki is
saying,
not even.
I'm saying he's not using Haki.
Wait, Mac, look. I just want to say this. The Haki, I mean, the black
The
part
only
is not
part
even
I
on the
remember in
tip.
manga that basically he was using Haki is when he tried to stab Doflamingo from behind, and Doflamingo basically blocked it.
does Ashura
That
like
was
randomly
doing-
vanish and then randomly pop up?
Understand. This whole panel was to show that Law is not as hacked as people think he is. This whole Doflamingo panel here, where he's grabbing the sword.
That's true. But
so the fact that you guys are saying that Law's not even using armament Haki.
If I find you a picture of Law's sword,
Wait, and here, hold on. What Max said? What Max
Law
said?
knows how strong Doflamingo is. Why wouldn't he use armament Haki?
But the thing is that that's not what's being.
One Piece.
That's not what's being shown. Like I'm looking at the same like what you sent me, right? And the black part is not even on the outer part. It's just on that like that. It's like on that middle
Max's
part.
argument is that he's putting it on specific parts.
No,
of the
but he's
sword.
not. It's not on the main part. Like it's not on the tip of the blade. It's not on. It's not none of.
Ty. See, I agree with Mac, but something that we all don't even know is the amount of Haki you can use on a sword. So I mean, like, take for example Mihawk. Who knows that his you remember his small sword? What if that's just all Haki? So I agree with Mac. I think like no. What I'm trying to say here is that with these two images, with the whole Zoro and his Haki on the sword, I mean, there's no, like you basically you guys are saying that there's a your sword needs to be full Haki. I don't agree with that.
So Law's sword is always black. So how do you know when he's using Haki or not?
Wait. Hold on. Look. I just want to say this. Look, this part of the panel that like Max sent, when it says none of this has anything to do with you, right? The tip of it is not black. The outer parts of it is not black. Only the reverse side of it is black. So it's like if his Haki is that weak to where he can't even make the whole sword turn it, or he can't even make the tip of it, it's no way that cut Virgo. You get what I'm saying? Like Law's not using Haki right there. It's like.
Well, hold on. Do you guys remember that secret panel that showed how Zoro lost his eye?
This is what I'm trying to say, yo. If Virgo's Haki was stronger than Law's Haki, then Law's Delphi would not work on Virgo. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but this is the thing. Like,
Virgo's
Haki might not be strong enough to defend against Law's fruit. Do you know what I mean? Like, if
let's say, no, but we see many
times.
times. We see many times though when it comes to Haki.
Listen. But like, I'm gonna explain something. If Luffy just learned armor and Haki, like the bare basic, and he goes up against a Kainu, right? And a Kainu doesn't use Haki, he just uses his fruit. Do you think basic level Haki is defending you?
No, we already seen Vista and Marco.
Enough.
The Haki gong has been rung.
We've already seen Vista and Marco showcase that you need a stronger Haki.
The Haki gong has been rung.
Is it possible
that? Let's move on.
Mike, we're gonna have to discuss this another time because, like,
yeah, this is some serious shit. This is some serious shit.
Well, what about the whole,
this too, you know?
One question though. What about the whole invisible Haki thing going on? Like,
no, don't even.
That was 3 times.
This is so unfactual.
Yeah, that's before the time.
I'm just saying, man. I'm not saying that.
Like, Pharaoh, man, you know One Piece. I know you're smart. Like, don't say
but Matt,
things like that.
did you get what I'm saying? Look,
wait.
I know you don't agree with the law thing.
Before we move on, that's what I'm saying, yo. We've seen that Marco had a strong enough haki to go through Kizaru's Logia abilities, right? But then we see Marco does not have a strong enough haki to go through Akainu's Logia abilities.
Yeah.
The thing is, the Logia users are using a technique we haven't fully developed yet.
What I'm trying to say is, you need a even they were using Haki. It's been confirmed. The Akainu was like, you
Yeah.
Haki,
But like, what I'm saying is, the
what I'm
Logia
trying to say
users
is, you need a stronger
using
for guys. If Virgo's Haki was stronger than Law's Haki, you can go
Oh,
through it.
wait, hold on. I just want to say this, Mac.
That's why Cracker. That's why when Luffy said Cracker's Haki,
I'm
wait,
saying
Mac.
the complete reverse. I'm saying the
Mac,
complete
check this out.
reverse, Mac.
Marco kicked them, right? But the thing is though is that Marco didn't. It's like they're not using devil fruit powers. They like Vista is cutting them, right? And with Haki or whatever, and Mark they're using Haki. I'm saying Law cut Virgo. He cut him with his devil fruit powers.
Like I'm saying,
what
I'm saying.
In my situation, it's the opposite. My situation is the opposite. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that Law is Akainu in his situation, and Virgo is the Marco in his situation. Virgo not being a Delphi user and Law being a Delphi user.
Opposite to that, like if your hacking isn't good enough to come through.
No, but Mac, it's not the same thing because it's like, all right.
Why is it not the same thing?
It's not like Marco used fire devil fruit powers, and it's not like Vista used flower devil fruit powers, and they use Haki. There's no, I mean, Law versus Virgo, that was devil fruit versus Haki, and Law cut him.
And Akainu versus Marco and Vista was devil fruit versus Haki. What are you trying to say? It's the same thing.
Yeah, but Marco the Phoenix is like
no, but this is different. Akainu, wait. But Akainu was the one. It was devil fruit defending against Haki.
It's still devil fruit versus Haki. What are you?
No.
Guys, you can get back to this. Can I just correct something? Because a lot of people have this wrong. Invisible Haki does not exist. Pre-time skip, Armament Haki was invisible to us, the viewers. Post time skip, if we went back to Amazon Lily, those arrows would be black.
Yeah. To add on that.
But they were being used. They were being used anyways.
Wait, no, there was invisible Haki after the time skip.
No,
against the Sand Logia.
They were basically saying that they all.
There is moments after the. There is moments after the time skip.
Wasn't it used against Caribou?
There is moments. Yeah, there is moments after the time skip.
Beckham's is poor is Hakied up in that scene. If you look.
No. Jinbei used Haki on Caribou and he didn't show his black armor.
Jinbei versus Caribou. I don't remember that.
I thought they said something that like.
Jinbei versus Caribou.
Wait. Hold on. I thought they said something that like Fisherman Karate could hit Logia users.
No. Fisherman, Jinbei can use the whole water particle thing, but that is
for the people bringing up the barrier. We haven't seen the barrier since the times.
But Jinbei used. It was confirmed. Jinbei used armor Haki against Caribou.
I don't remember Jinbei ever fighting.
Yo, I have a question. It's
a cover story.
What is going to be the Haki story?
When
Dark King Rayleigh used the Haki that appeared to be an energy beam. What was that? Will we see that again?
Shut the fuck up.
No, that was an anime.
That was an anime thing. That was the manga didn't even show that.
Oh yeah, Matt.
No, wait. Who's that?
Don't tell me you follow One Piece on the anime, man.
Matt,
I kind of
see what I'm saying.
No.
Like with like
anybody who brings up the laser.
There's laser beams.
Yes.
It wasn't a laser beam, man. It was a barrier basically. It had the effect of a laser beam by the anime.
Theory. Do you see the Jinbei? You see Jinbei using Haki on Caribou, right? Did you see it? Or I'm gonna link it to you.
Motherfucking laser.
I just posted it in the Google.
Okay.
Oh, let me find that rare panel by the way.
Yo, Theory, you're kind of low, yo.
Talking about
that scene. Yeah,
that's Fishman Karate, bro.
No. It's not Fishman Karate. You know why? You know why it's not Fishman Karate?
Why?
Because it's not Fishman Karate because Caribou himself is a liquid Logia. He's a liquid Logia. Yeah. So if you use
Jinbei can manipulate liquids.
He can manipulate liquids, but that won't affect Caribou.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Jinbei can manipulate the vapor in anyone's body.
No, but it wouldn't affect Caribou. He had to use armor Haki in that situation.
No, that's not true.
So you're saying that Jinbei is using Fishman Karate in this situation?
Water is effective against all devil fruit users.
Well, that's kind of false because it says that water has to be knee high to affect you.
Yeah, but Jinbei.
Hey, something I actually want to talk
surrounded by what you can see. There's water in that scene.
Yo, the amount of stupid
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Jinbei's on Fishman Island, bro. There's water everywhere.
Yeah, you got to think his fruit. That's the mud guy, right?
But that logic, how's no,
wait.
you
Look,
guys are wrong.
but the mud guy, right, is not too different from crocodile. So the water affects him. He's not. He's not unaffected by water.
You know when Jinbei does that thing.
Fishman Island is covered by a huge bubble. It's
Yeah,
not
but
water inside this
there's
area.
still water within it. Because
To add what they theory, it wasn't because like there was like water around Jinbei.
It's not water around him.
Alright, let's
it was the moisture around him. It's like when Jinbei was fighting on land, he basically used water, but it was because of the atmosphere around him.
When the cannonballs fly towards Jinbei and he freezes in midair, he's manipulating the water vapor in the air.
Yeah,
And he does that exact same pose that he's doing in this picture. Like he did that. It's the same move.
Caribou himself is a liquid Belfru Logia user.
That's like saying he could swim in the water, though. Come on.
No. I'm not saying. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying he can swim in the water. I'm not saying he can swim in the water, man. I'm saying that to affect. We've seen already to affect Caribou. Fishman Karate would not work the same way it would work on Luffy. And that, in other words, you understand what I'm saying? Because if he punched Caribou with liquid, it would just mean he's punching liquid.
But he's not hitting him with liquid. He's manipulating water vapor.
Like, you know how Luffy hit Crocodile?
That's what he did to Luffy, though. He liquid him with water vapors, and he punched Luffy to affect him. He can't do the same thing. He can't do the same thing. He can't do the same thing to Caribou.
Mac, listen. Like even though Caribou is a swamp Logia user, he still has a physical body which is a human body which contains 70% water, etc. That's the science behind Fishman Karate.
To get to that human body, you can't just use the same technique he did to Luffy. You can't.
He can't. Hey guys, we don't know enough about Fishman Karate to say that.
Oh yeah, wait. What I was gonna say is that, like, you know how Luffy wet himself to hit and damage Crocodile? It looks like Jinbei can do that with his Fishman Karate, and that's how he hurt him. He didn't use Haki. You know, he's mud, so he has a little bit of water in him, or he has a little bit of dampness to him, or whatever. But he's not like resistant to water punches.
Hey,
so you're trying to tell me that Jinbei did not use armor Haki in this situation?
Wait, guys, look at this panel.
Yeah, that he used a Fishman Karate.
This panel is a bit weird.
Rare panel.
You posted it in.
Let Mac. We got a lot of things to discuss.
Yeah, in the chat.
In the chat, all right.
Is it the rare panel?
Why are we talking about Caribou? He's the most.
Yo, I'm gonna send this to Sawyer, and he's gonna explain spoilers from Buddha.
Are you saying that isn't Haki? His body was basically just somewhat indestructible.
That isn't Haki. He said it was his body was extremely durable.
No. It was He's talking about the axe. It was imbued with ornament Haki. What exactly?
That's what I said. I said that because his body is basically somewhat indestructible.
Yeah, but you never see the axe whilst it's wheel. Did you see it after it snapped?
Is that the picture that Pharaoh's face linked?
Look, dude, you don't see the axe while he's swinging it. You just see it when it snaps.
But you see it flying though.
Yeah, but it's no longer a part of him. He might not be masterful enough to keep Haki on an object that's not a part, like in contact with him. For instance, the Kuja warriors, yes, they could shoot arrows with Haki on them, but that takes a lot.
It looks shaded, but the edges aren't.
Yeah, but that's just what an axe looks like, dude. Come on.
Wait. What are you trying to prove in this panel? What is this?
They're trying to prove that invisible Haki exists.
I mean, we don't see the Haki.
I'm not trying
to. No, wait.
This is not for invisible Haki. Fair. You're doing this for the whole law thing, right? The law of Flamingo thing, right?
Kind slightly.
Yo, doesn't he have gloves on? I forget.
And what I would say to this though is that
he doesn't have gloves on. Huh. And it's like he just swung.
And also, this guy's Haki is nothing like to be like.
But for example, like if you were to snap Virgo's bamboo stick,
it's still
the part Virgo's holding on to contains his Haki. The other half would no longer be colored.
No. Theory, check the panel where Virgo gets cut in half though. Look at the other half of his bamboo.
Bamboon.
Oh, where? I don't know. Have I got it up somewhere?
Wait. I'm looking at it on Google right now. Hold up.
Wait, so I'm asking you guys right now. Like, wait, let me go. Let me see.
Wait, go. Could someone like link the where Virgo got?
Virgo's oh, that's a
Where you
long.
get cuts in half. Yeah.
Let me okay. I linked in the chat already. I linked the chapter in the chat. You guys can just click on the chapter in the chat. I linked it in the Hangout
Was
chat.
it 690? Yeah. Yeah, look at Virgo's thing. It's cut in two, right? But it has the Haki
That's
on
true,
it.
but we know that Virgo's a master at Haki.
There we go.
Like you're telling me that Don Sai's younger brother's a master at Haki?
Don't try to downplay
I
this
don't know.
man.
I don't know.
He said it downplay him.
I can downplay him all he wants. He sucks.
I feel some bias here, Theory. What's going on?
There's massive
No,
bias.
but at the same time, Virgo was
what
full
was
body
his
when that
name?
happened.
What was his name again? Boo? Or was it Boo?
That's his bro, yo. Come on.
Wait, is Smoker a master of Haki too?
I like not just not just that.
It's
It's
like
not
not
just
only
that. It's the fight with the jacket, dude.
Virgo went full body and he turned the whole bamboo stick with Haki. That's like OD. I'm telling you, Law's fruit made him seem way less strong than what he really is. He would have.
Really, like, I wish there was like a bar that came up next to people with Haki that told you how good. They were, like 50.
Wait, hold on, look. You see how like in how like in Bowman and Tankman.
We need 2K ratings for Haki, huh?
You see how like you see how when Bowman and Tankman, Luffy moves the Haki around in his body to different places.
Yeah.
All right, and to me, it's because he can't 100% do it. That's all he could do, but he makes the best out of it. Now, look, Virgo put his whole body in the whole bamboo stick, like he's a beast, yo. Like, if Luffy, look, if Luffy had a weapon, right, and if he wanted to Haki up his weapon, that means even less of his body would have Haki because he's putting on the weapon.
So you guys generally agree that if you have full body
Haki,
do you guys agree that if you have full body Haki that it's weaker overall?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because even Virgo even stated that when he uses the bamboo stick, like when he's fighting just standard smoker, he puts all of his Haki into the bamboo stick, and that becomes a deadly weapon. So if he's full body and he's got some on the bamboo stick, that surely means that not all of it's on the bamboo stick.
It's thin, but like I don't know if that's OP. It's like really thin.
But at the same time, like since Law,
that's the case, even more reason that Law can cut him with just the devil fruit.
Yeah.
So,
but Virgo though is I'm telling
all
you,
I'm saying is this, we've seen Law use Armor Haki when he went through Smoker's low gear Devil Fruit ability. We've seen Law use Armor Haki to block Doflamingo's that attack.
I really don't agree.
Why wouldn't he use Haki? Why would he use Haki on Virgo and fucking Doflamingo the first time? What doesn't make sense, yo? Yeah,
there have been examples of people not using Haki when they should have, right?
That was so shook of Doflamingo. He was telling Luffy, "Don't do anything."
Mac, you're telling me this guy here is using Haki? I'm gonna post a picture right now.
You disrespecting Boo again?
That's like when people say like with Sanji, where they go, "Oh, Sanji didn't use Haki, but he should have."
Is this guy using Haki too?
What do you mean? What's your point, Ty?
All right, that like Sanji didn't use Haki, but Virgo cracked his shin. Like it's the same thing. Sanji could have used it and didn't use it.
Yeah.
What does that have to do? Who argued
Law
there?
sword doesn't look like that though, Theory.
Are you kidding?
Yo, yes, Law sword does look like that. Come on, Rago. That's so biased right there. That's exactly that. Matter of fact, that guy gave Law his sword. He said, "Law, fight with this. I don't need it no more. I retire." Come on, Mac. Mac. Come on.
Wait.
You gotta look at that.
Who the hell is this nigga? I don't even know who this guy is. I'll be honest.
Come on, Mac. This is what I'm saying. That guy was not using Haki. Yo. I'm sharing.
Wait, who is that
Check
guy?
this out.
Who's that?
Yo, Mac, hold on. This thing that changes everything. Hold up, Mac. Vice admirals and higher.
You guys are going
against not no fodder guy. Look at that guy doing what Law was doing.
That guy looks like a mix of Aokiji and Virgo or something.
Yo, hold on. I gotta post this in the link. Yo, y'all gotta check this out.
Mac, I got a roast.
This guy, this fodder marine has Haki equal to Law.
No, you and Theory are going against Doflamingo's.
And their fodder guy still took down what's his name? Virgo. The fodder Haki that Law has still took down Master.
That's because Law used his double fruit for the last time. This is what I'm saying. Like this is more confirmation. Wait. This is more confirmation that like Virgo's way more dangerous than making it seem like. And he would have. Sanji had no chance. Smoker had no chance. And I'm telling you, Luffy would have had to go. Wait, hold on. Luffy would have had to go.
Sanji is capable of.
Luffy would have had to go gear 4th.
Wait, Sanji could barely get up.
Wait. Let me debunk you guys right now. Doflamingo states even your severing powers can do nothing to Virgo's strength of his Haki. Even your Dofus can do nothing to Virgo's Haki.
But what we're saying is that Doflamingo hasn't seen law since he was a child.
So he doesn't know what law could do right.
Doflamingo said his chopping ability. His chopping ability. It doesn't matter. His chopping ability.
No, but obviously it got stronger though. This is Dofi.
No, but like my argument to that, Mac, was earlier. Was like, if let's say someone has basic bare bones Haki, like the radio was just like, oh man, you got Haki, nice dude, well done, you're not armament Haki.
Hey guys,
and they come up against NL uses lightning on them. Is their Haki defending them from NL's lightning?
Wait, but hold on, but Mac, what's his name?
You know what's funny about you guys' whole argument about Law not using Haki against Burger? It kind of makes Law in itself. You're making people. It's tough for Law. If you're gonna go by this logic, like Law might be one of the most hacked niggas, like the point at which I might put him above. I might put him strongest Witch generation.
Law is hacks like that, though. That's the thing. That's why he made Virgo look like nothing.
You guys think that X Drake is the weakest supernova?
The gap between you show me the gap between Law, the fact that Law doesn't have to use any Haki against Virgo.
That was a cue to change the subject.
I'll be honest with you, I don't understand how you guys hype up Virgo so much, but then Law doesn't even.
I didn't used to, but it's so evident when you look at it that it's like it's not Haki.
Oh, but check this out. See, Max, see what you're saying about Dofi saying that.
Me and Dofi are wrong.
Hold on, look. I'm gonna explain it. You see how Dofi was saying like Law can't do this, right?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. I trust Doflamingo.
No, I know, but look, but you can't do that because even Treble, when Luffy was doing the King Conqueror's class, Treble's like, "You're not good enough to mess with Dofi. You can't." They just talk junk. They don't know what Luffy could do. They don't know what Law could do. You get what I'm saying? But they underestimate him and they talk that junk. Like you can't do that.
That's not a good point because Treble does not know what Luffy can do, but he does. Treble and Doflamingo have been with Law.
That was a long time ago though. Theory has a legitimate good point. That was like when Law was a kid.
It was 20 years.
Also, come on.
You guys understand? You guys don't really understand.
Guys, you know, King of Lightning hates X Drake. Do you guys think X Drake's the weakest supernova?
No, I think he's one of the stronger ones.
That's no way X Drake is.
People don't understand. X Drake was stopping two supernovas from fighting with two arms.
Exactly.
Not even Delphin form. Like, come on, like, how's he weak?
And also,
Law himself.
And one of them was the god Uruj.
Hold on. That also.
Yeah, that's true.
Zoro Fanboy 124 actually said that maybe X Drake might have multiple dinosaur forms. I agree with that. Like,
yeah, of course, I think so.
What you think he's got Stegosaurus, or are you talking about multiple T-Rex?
I think
the T-Rex.
I don't agree with that. Like, I think he has his dinosaur form and maybe like a hybrid and form, and that's it.
Well, wait, what if his hybrid is like a raptor form?
It sounds like he has a rubber ball with him.
No. He could be like Chopper and have like 7 different fucking forms.
Yeah, that's what I was. I think.
Like a rubber ball.
I think Zoans have a very special type of forms. They can turn into many other things. I think Jack.
Yeah, you're right.
I think Jack has multiple forms.
Even now after the time skip, like Chopper did say it was from the help of Rumble Balls, but even without the Rumble Balls, he's able to access new forms he was never able to access.
So. Yes, totally agree. So I think, personally, this is my opinion, Zoans are much stronger than Paramecias and Logias. My opinion.
Well, yeah,
physically.
It says the more carnivorous the fruit.
That's the only thing they got going for them, physically being
and look at mythical zones. They get the physical boost plus whatever perk comes with it.
Yeah.
Like regeneration. Whatever. They're crazy.
Someone is asking the extent of kids' powers.
This is a question that could go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'd like you can probably control your blood or something.
Because like I realize I slept on Kid real hard.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, oh, dude, I slept on him real hard. but like,
how hard?
He like Sabodi.
Very hard.
He had something to match Gear Third without turning tiny and not being able to fight properly for like ages. He got a minor drawback, and he was able to dish out multiple of those.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I was thinking like Kid was the strongest back then.
In the moment, you know?
Like I think Kid was the strongest back then, and he's still the strongest now. And if not Kid, like Kid's the strongest, but Law still had the Haki abilities.
Yo, so
Back then, Law
No.
Hey.
Mac. Law is not the strongest. He's the Haxus, but Kid was the strongest. You get what I'm saying?
Haxus? Really?
Yeah, the Haxus.
So you guys don't. Haxus is not a thing. Yo, come on.
No. Like
So
like Kid is the most deadly because he could just cut people. But as far as like who was the strongest, like Kid.
Who could stop all the supernovas 3 times? None of
does
them.
the Haxus be the strongest though?
Wait, Ty. Do you think where do you place your Rouge? Where do you place?
Would I place a Rouge? To me, like hold on, it was Kid 1. Wait, what I had? I had Kid 1.
Yo, I gotta say
Law 2, Luffy 3.
You got Law over Luffy.
Drake.
You're upsleep,
and a Rouge.
Okay, just
no, remember, Law. Check it out. Law, like the fight. Law could like, and you know how Luffy is. Like Law could just cut Luffy and just end that fight like real quick. He could turn the fight into a joke.
Ah, because he's quicker than Law.
And
Luffy. Okay,
no,
this is where I
guess. Wait, hold on.
I forgot that you guys think that Law can cut anybody without using Armor Haki.
No. It's not I can't use the Armor Haki. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's not that he could cut any. Wait, hold on. Because look, and then it's the thing, you know, when Luffy was using Gear 4th against Doffy, right? Do you know what Law said? Because I remember it. When Luffy used Gear 4th, yeah, he was like not impressed. Like he's using too much Haki. Like not like, oh, get him, Gear 4th, Luffy.
Yeah,
no,
right. Oh, dude, that's totally foreshadowing. That is totally foreshadowing of a forum that doesn't.
A guy who's commenting on Luffy's can't use Haki against a man who's using full body Armor Haki.
Like Law wasn't impressed with
who
what
has
he's doing.
absolute shit stamina himself is criticizing.
It's like if I put it's like if someone was to put all their energy into one attack, and then somebody else is like, that's not good. You using all your energy. It's like Law being like Law was confident, like that Luffy was doing too much right there. So I think that in a 1v1 fight, Law could possibly beat Luffy. We don't know for sure. They never versed each other.
I think it was more Law saying that Doflamingo was gonna outlast this whole because his Haki's gonna run out.
Is Zoro in the group that's gonna go to Wano?
True, but you could take that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Law is gonna be the one to save Kid, and he's gonna come back with Law.
Mac, you know what I'm saying? It could be like what you said, but it could be like what I said. It depends on how we interpret it when we read it. You know, it could go either way.
So the point I bring up with Rouge.
What situation?
Nobody
about Law commenting on like he's using too much.
Listen, the point I'm trying to make here, nobody expected Rouge to be this powerful. Nobody. And I think we can all agree that we've all slept on him. And the point I make up with X-Drake and King of Lightning and Zoro Fanboy is like everybody's sleeping on the supernovas. And
this is how the community works.
The supernova that's being slept on the most is Jewelry Bonnie.
Yeah.
Because if we're sleeping on Rouge, oh boy, what about Jewelry Bonnie?
Well, here, everybody slept. Ty, not you, but the general public.
Wait, but we had a stream, and I was saying that she could just turn somebody old or turn him into a baby. She's hacked too.
Do you guys remember when Capone showed his powers when he was with the whole Sanji situation? Everybody was like Capone's top 5.
No. Did they really?
I don't remember that.
Did they really say that?
King Lighty said Capone's top 5 after he showed his powers.
No, this is what I mean.
I remember.
This is what I mean. Like some people don't even read the series and they just watch King Lighty's live reactions and they see it as fact. Like
it's called Hive Mind. It's called Hive Mind.
That's why we have so many.
That's ridiculous. I think Capone stuff. I mean, when I started, it was like, all right, this is okay, but
it's the same situation as Big Mom. It's the same situation as Big Mom. People are like, people tell me I should be impressed with
people. Unless Capone can like eat people and like store them in his stomach forever, like the dude's fruit. The dude's fruit is
he can seal you to his stomach forever.
Wait, but we don't know what happens if like Sanji starts kicking the walls inside of him and stuff like that.
Okay, well, what I think might be Capone's big thing is he eats you, and then he can make anything happen inside his body. So you're like in his you're like in his dream world.
I think his finishing move is like just pooping you out or something.
Okay, wait. So the point I'm trying to make with Jewelry Bonnie, though, if you take a look at all the supernovas, there's supernovas who are attacking the Yonkos, and there's supernovas who are forming an alliance and attacking, and then there's some supernovas that are aligning themselves with Yonkos. But Jewelry and Bonnie are the only two supernovas who are currently at the moment not interacting with the Yonko. They're not aligned, they're not attacking. So
I'd like to add to that.
And hold on. And story-wise, story-wise, Julie Bonnie, very suspicious. I mean, you got Akainu, the whole conversation between Akainu, and then you have the
Blackbeard,
whole Big Mom.
Whitebeard.
Yeah,
Yes,
when
yeah. So honestly, just like how Yuruj was being slept on, everybody's sleeping on Jewelry Bonnie.
Yeah, no. So the one thing that Yuruj, when Yuruj was revealed that he did that feat, that told me that every supernova is going to get a very big feat, and we're all going to be super impressed as each supernova gets a big feat.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna surprise.
When it comes to Arujo, you gotta understand when it comes to Arujo though, he did show signs of surprising everybody when it comes to he surprised us all on Sabaody when he out of nowhere is like, he looked like he was done, and then out of nowhere he gets so strong and bigger and he's punching up.
His all of their fruits are unbelievably hacks. It's just we haven't seen them potential. For example, how I'd like to add this to Jory Bonnie's feet. She got captured by Akainu. How is she free right now?
She reverted back to fetus status and then escaped the chains.
Yeah, I mean
this was a fact.
Well, it's disgusting.
I thought they said that
they said she defeated Akainu.
No. I thought that for whatever reason, Akainu let her go. And
what would you do if we got to Marineford, right? And instead of Brûlé, it's Suru, and she's like, "You supernovas who come and challenge the Marines. We've had a couple of you before, and the only one that could put up a semblance of a fight was Jory Bunny. She took out Akainu."
Yep.
Hold on, Suru or whatever. Like she's hacks like crazy. I just found out because I was reading the thing that Oda was answering people questions, and someone asked a good question because I just see her. Next thing you know, people they hung out to dry, and I never got that. But they asked.
Akainu fucked Big Mom.
Dude, it's very clear though that Jewelry Bonnie is the best.
I think you've been reading
Jewelry Bonnie is the best. The best girl in One Piece. Jewelry Bonnie, best girl.
Oh yeah, with Siri,
I agree. Yeah,
I thought she was just like magic was happening and the people was hung out to dry. Oda said that she's grabbing them real quick and she's like hanging them out and they're done after that. Like that's
she's grabbing them and shaking them. Yo,
we're talking about Suru.
Donald Trump.
Yeah. Like check it out. No. Like I thought it was something that she does, but she just looks at it.
Can you just imagine that? Like she's just standing there.
Yeah. No, that's what I thought because they never really show it in the anime or whatever. But Oda said that like she's grabbing them up and then she's using her powers and then she's ringing them out. That's OD because you always see it done with the quickness. Like boof. Next thing you know, they're hung out to dry. We don't even get to see it. Next thing we know, next thing we know, they just hold it up on a clothesline. So
another thing is what's his name? I've lost it.
Get it back, man. Come on.
Okay.
Like Hawkins and stuff like that. We talked about his fruit in another stream. Like how we don't know the limits of his voodoo dolls. Like someone said, like he could be so powerful that like you fight him right, and he's blocking all your attacks, etc. And then you eventually get a killing blow.
Yeah, I was saying that.
Yeah,
who is that? Who are you talking about?
And you've only just Hawkins, and you've only just got rid of one voodoo doll, and you have to fight him all over again.
That's the reason why Hawkins probably is not caged up.
What's his name? Kakuzu from Naruto. Kakuzu.
Yeah, a bit like Kakuzu.
With the 5 hearts.
I think.
Yeah, exactly like that. Because like Kizaru was killing him every time
he had to work hard.
Hawkins, along with Bonnie, Hawkins is definitely one of the most enigmatic wild cards.
Wait. Do you guys know how Basil Hawkins predicts the future? Do you guys think that's like a secret form of observation?
There's two answers. Like it could obviously be the obvious answer. It's observation haki, but like I've said before in other streams, like Madame Charlie can see the future. Hawkins can see the future.
It could be
a Shanks.
I think the fact that it's pre-time skip it would be better that it's not hockey related.
I think he might come from a culture like where he does. I don't know. That's part of it.
Oh wait. But hold on. But at the same time, if he was using hockey, right? We wouldn't know anyway. So he could have had hockey. That's the thing. Like we don't know. Like Aruj could have had hockey. We wouldn't have known.
No, but the thing is like with a lot of these supernovas from pre-time skip, I feel like it's kind of cool if they all just didn't have hockey, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. But with the cards,
I wanted to bring something with X Drake as well. It's like he was the one of the few that challenged. Like he didn't just join Kaido's crew; he challenged Kaido's crew, and he might have just like got himself in via brute force because they don't seem the type of guys to be like, "Oh, please, may I join your crew?" All right, dude, we can take it. Like you got to prove yourself.
Wait.
They said to him, "Yo, do you not know this is Kaido's favorite island?" He's like, I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Wait, that makes a great question. Yo, when you think about it, X Drake. I mean, we can't say that he easily took out one of Kaido's crew members. But when you take a look at what X Drake did and what Yaruj did, whose crew is more powerful, Kaido's or Big Mom's?
Kaido's is more brute force.
Okay, Big Mom has 4 commanders plus
We
Bobbin.
can't really say we know, right? Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Do you guys think Bobbin is weak just because
we only know Jack right now. Jack is the only one.
No, but Kaido's crew is 500 zones. Like they are all brute force.
Yeah, but Big Mom's gonna have all of her crew be giants. She's gonna have all giants.
Yeah, but Kaido even said in that one chapter where he was crying and he was talking about little pirate games, he said, I wanted a crew of just one type of devil fruit, like devil fruit zone users.
Yeah,
He's
but
crying 'cause
answer
he
this.
couldn't get that anymore.
What's more powerful, an army of Zoans or an army of giants?
I just want to see all the calamities.
She doesn't have an army of giants.
I know, but I think she will get it.
Imagine seeing all the calamities and Kaido in a room all together. That'd be a little.
That'd be so crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I just think that'd be awesome. It's like Big Mom and Kaido clash, and it was all giants against all zones. Be pretty neat.
Well, here's something.
So just go to Elba, bro.
Well, she wants the giantification or whatever.
Oh, yo!
I mean, like, why does she just go to Elba?
Yeah, I was just gonna mention that. I think Shanks.
You don't know it like that. That's why.
You know the Yonko has territories, right? I think Shanks owns Elbaf.
Yeah, I saw a video on that. Someone made a video on
That was
Shanks.
interesting.
Yeah,
because like if you went in there and Usopp met Yasop there, that'd be crazy.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I like
The
that.
Elbaf's supposed to be lit.
Dude, Elbaf is like the only place where Usopp isn't a coward. Because shouldn't he be afraid of giants, but he's not. So it's like the place that makes him brave.
That's the point of the story, dude. It's been hyped up that's going to be the place.
Watch Green Bull be the story arc villain for Elbaf.
Oh man.
That's what I mean. Like people think we're just gonna get the like Wano, and then suddenly we're gonna just jump to Yonko level, like go to Marineford. Like there's a few other arcs left, dude. Like
Reverie.
Wait, this song.
Yeah, Reverie. Yeah,
I got one.
What is it, like the Green Island or whatever?
And not just that, we have a slight return journey as well. We might have to go back to some old island.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna.
Topic.
Oh yeah, see how we've been on
Hold on, real quick, Ty.
for a while.
So hold on, real quick. I got one topic I want to talk about. One last topic.
Go on.
As far as Lola and why she had a Vivri card.
Oh yeah.
I already said my thoughts and everything, so I'll let everyone else talk.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Your thoughts through too?
It's something between Lola and Big Mom because it's not.
Yeah,
special.
she might have a
I said
special
like
connection. Maybe she's like a favorite child.
Lola would not set up Nami. The Beaver Guard has to help Nami when it comes to Big Mom because Lola would not set up her like.
Already helping her. It's already helping her.
Yeah, so it's gonna. No, I'm talking. No, I don't care about that kind of stuff. I'm talking about when it comes to actually Big Mom and Nami meets Big Mom because Lola pretty much said like she's gonna help you. My mom's gonna help.
She's gonna help you. Yeah.
So there's something that Lola and Big Mom talked about when it comes to Beaver Guard.
I wanted to say like because I don't think I said what was my fault.
I can barely hear you, Theory.
What was it? Pound was her ex-husband, right? And Lola is, and something happened between Big Mom and Pound, and that split up, or that family incident could be the very reason like that Lola had to leave. Or there's another because like Pound seems to be super worried about Lola because he doesn't know where she's gone, and not just that. I think Pudding said Lola went to go look for a partner. So if Lola didn't agree with the weddings, like. Maybe like Big Mom's like, all right, if you don't agree, Lee, you can go find a husband or something. But if you ever need to come back, take this.
Wait, so the car that Nami has, does it point to Lola or Big Mom?
Big Mom. I think it's Big Mom, right?
It's the Big Mom.
Yeah, Big Mom. That's right. So
who's left?
Is Big Mom gonna
do it in the chat?
What's going on in the chat?
What was the question?
No, I just tried to make a joke, but nobody laughed.
It's because no one heard you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, some person was asking the hard body like, yo.
Say it again.
How old are you?
The joke's old. I'm over it.
Bring it up randomly one more time. Like
just like slide it in.
Slide it in before we end.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I will.
Yep. That's what we do. Everybody's asking Ty's age in the chat.
Like, all right, you know when? Nah, like
20.
24.
I'm linking Kai's.
Ty's Julia Bonnie's age, yo. We're never gonna find out, yo. We're never gonna find out how old Ty is.
Wait, Brago, what are you linking?
Bonnie's part of this generation, she says, so she's like roughly the same age as the other.
Well, that if this generation ranges from Aruja to fucking
That is
Luffy. Capone and Aruja are old ass niggas, you know? They're Shanks age and shit.
I was about to say something. Oh, alright. So like,
what would you if
I knew
Capone
y'all like
if
people in
Capone was the
chat.
youngest out of all of them?
Capone has a kid,
comments, I mean?
You live a life, yo, with a wife and a kid and everything, yo.
Like the dude's a scumbag. He would drop.
Wait, that scene with Ivankov and Dragon, right? Remember Ivankov was like Dragon. You look the same way every time.
Yeah.
Were you going there? Do you have family there? And Dragon told Ivankov to like don't be asking about his life.
He said piss off.
Yeah. So y'all asking more than y'all asking my age. Like if I knew y'all, I would tell y'all. But like
we can only guess.
Kai's saying that's weird, man.
Yeah, definitely. Like somebody made a joke about the guy that asked how old I was, but like yeah.
Tyler trying to line you up, fam. Oh no. Man.
Oh yeah, but like, I put my 4th video out last night.
Yeah.
Go check that out. It's about first Admiral level moments in the Admirals.
I'm gonna have to pause you there. Like I do not like people who advertise their channels on other people's streams, Ty.
Oh come on! How else?
Theory, we at the end of we at the.
Wait, hold on. If they're part of the
kindly ask you to like.
You gotta pay this man $10 or something, bro.
Yo, if they're part, if they're in the stream, like I think it's fine for Ty to plug his channel, for you to plug your channel, as long as you're on the stream.
It was a joke. Like
I'm linking Ty's.
Brago's a good man.
I think randoms in the chat.
Yo,
were like,
Brago though, that video is not my video.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, I was like, "Where's Ty?"
What video is it at? What is that?
I don't know.
Where did you find that?
I just see Sweet 16, so I keep clicking it off.
What the heck is this nigga?
Like, what is that? Is that you, bro? Like, what the fuck?
What the
fuck? Did you do this? Did you get hired to do this, Ty?
Wait, Brago, you made that? What?
Ty, did you do the video work?
No, listen. Whatever Brago's sharing, I don't think I had nothing to do with it.
What the fuck?
Yo, watch it.
Oh my god, dude. Go to 42 minutes. Dude, it pops off.
Yeah.
It pops off.
Boom. That's when it gets popping. That's when you see Ty DJing.
All right, hold on. I don't know what that is. Oh, Brago's joking because you're asking about my age, but check this out. This is my video right here. The latest.
Yeah, I'm linking the time.
Oh, what the hell, Ty? Your video is blocked in my country.
For real?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Ty, shit. That's some bias.
I'm talking about the video, bro.
Oh.
I shared a video.
Oh,
Ty, is that the video of yours?
Yeah, yep. That's my latest video about the first Admiral level moment.
Oh, dude. The thing I love about your videos, Ty, is
did you guys see the Luffy mother leak?
Huh?
Nah, I didn't hear about that yet.
Luffy versus what?
There's like a spoiler, like a Luffy's mother leaks.
Nah, that shit is fake, bro. I saw that shit on Facebook like 10 weeks ago.
Who leaked it? Sorry?
What are you talking about?
Yo, Brago going hard with this. Yo, son, Brago, who's 16? How much they paid you? Because I guarantee you a lot.
I can get these off your page, bro.
These videos is not off my page. That's not even me.
Yo,
like as a user, that's not even me. As a YouTube user. It was like, yo, Brago, this is gonna be the biggest 16.
Tyquan exposed.
I need you to promo it on your channel.
Tyquan is really having sense.
Oh shit! What the hell? These people pop off.
Hey man, I guess.
Yo, Brago, what's the update on the first channel, yo?
Oh man,
yeah, people.
YouTube, man.
Wait, Ty, did you just say you're 16?
Dude, you're getting me way.
Listen.
You're getting me way too deep in this.
I did not give those people an answer.
This YouTube.
The other thing too is, put it like this. I could be wrong, but the way it be seeming like half the people that be commenting, they be trolls or they be saying disrespectful stuff to me.
If you're 16, then I'm like 58.
Oh wow.
What are you?
Well,
doing?
I'm not gonna answer that because I'm not answering questions. So. The more I answer questions like that, it starts giving them an idea, or whatever. But
Brago,
so I'm not gonna say nothing.
with me.
Yo, I'm at the 3 minute 52 seconds, bro. Where's Ty?
I can't stop watching.
don't-
I can't
don't-
stop
don't
watching these
say
Sweet
that.
16 videos, dude.
Don't say that.
Mac, that's not me. Don't listen to Braga.
5 minutes and 2 seconds.
Dude, this is literal
what-
softcore porn. Like, what the fuck?
What minute mark?
5 minutes, 2 seconds.
5 minutes, 2 seconds.
I don't think there's a 5 minutes.
There's no 5 minute block. This man, bro.
Now I gotta clear my history, you know. I don't want anyone to see any shit on my history, you know.
Look like you watching little girls Sweet 16.
Oh, yo, Brago's mad funny. So.
I gotta sell my internet provider to share my shit, yo.
Like, what the fuck are you watching?
Only the pets come to my doors.
Like, oh, we just live reacting. Don't worry.
Yeah.
For the people that's asking, it's no big deal. It's just like mind your business. Y'all don't know me. Half y'all troll. Half y'all always got something negative to say.
Damn.
Whatever. I like you know. So I'm just not gonna say nothing.
You don't like your fans?
Nah, they're not my fans.
Ooh.
They're Lord Brago's.
Yo, click this link. This is Brago's video. Taekwon's video. It's a clutch moment.
Yo, I hope that's not another troll video.
No, it really is. It really is.
But no, as far as the channel, man, I don't know. I don't know what's
Yeah, it's bullshit. Like I got a strike like 2 days ago.
I talked like the forums or whatever.
Yeah.
Forum. So somebody replied or whatever, and then they were saying like yeah, obviously you don't know what a copyright strike is, and this is like an expert reply.
What?
Yeah.
I was like, yo, I want to know this dude. I was like, who the fuck is this?
They actually replied back to you whenever I try to get
Yeah, because he was like, the answer he gave me was like, you're lucky you didn't lose your channel. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's the response you give me?
It's not Toei?
It's Toei, but YouTube isn't forwarding the counter to Toei. I'm like,
wait, what do? You must be doing. They forward everything to counter.
Huh?
Oh no!
YouTube
that happened to me.
Someone
That happened to me on a One Piece video. They didn't. When it comes to anime shit, they don't like. When it comes to Shueisha, it lets you counter it. Toei
I did counter. I did counter
Toei before.
Yeah, same.
And it's like I don't know.
I've once gotten Shueisha.
Yeah, Shueisha is the manga panels.
Yeah, manga panels. Yeah,
Yeah, Toei has told me before, and like, but this time YouTube's like they're not forwarding it to Toei, and I'm like, all right, YouTube can make decisions like this.
Wait, isn't it 6 months, right? 6 months for the.
They said it's 3 months for me.
It's 3 months now. They changed it. That's a good part though.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
3 months
good.
is a long ass time.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Well, has it a month passed by?
No, yeah, it's been a month. It's been a month.
Like 2
but
months.
it's like,
December, you have it back.
but it's like,
that's actually a long time when it comes to your channel.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Like this.
I just didn't like their reply though. Like it was like you're lucky you didn't lose your channel.
Wait, but Braga.
It's like this is the extra. This is the expert reply.
You got Akainu. Akainu responded to you.
Like who the fuck are you, man? Like he never responded though. After I said it, he didn't respond.
That's OD though.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
You can't be arguing with a YouTube admin though. So I understand why he didn't.
Nah, they can help you though. Those guys they can talk.
I mean,
to
but it's like
YouTube
his response was just like so dismissive. Like
You know, you do this. What I do whenever I get my copyright strikes. This always works. I say in my message, I say to them, I'm about if you guys take away the strike, I'll delete the video. Don't worry.
Yeah. Video. Yo, they don't listen to that, bro. They don't.
But this dude.
I'm not gonna lie though. Like I be getting mad though because they.
Braga, what did you say to them to counter?
I mean, I said the typical shit, like it's fair use. I was doing all this shit, like all this bullshit, and it's like they still came back and it's like,
how hard are you fighting them? I was not really fighting my ones, I was being kind of soft. I was like, yo, come on, man, let me kill you.
You can submit you can submit a free form counter notification, right? Because after you submit one counter notification, you can't do it from your channel again.
Yeah. You can do like you can do like a retraction, but that's
my video. The
retraction is like. It's like the retraction got
the retraction is
Toei, and like
and they have to agree to
yeah. I'm not getting in contact with Toei, like that's not gonna happen. So it's like and plus it's like 2 different Toei companies. One is Japan and one is US.
Yeah, Joy Boy got something like that recently.
The first video I put up, the Marco, How Strong is Marco one, that one got taken down. Like they took it down, but I got it put back up. I was like, I was like, I'm new. This is my first video. I put hard work in it. I was always getting bad criticism. They was laughing at me in the streams, and then they replied back. They was like, "So niggas was hating on you?" I was like, "Yes." And
yeah. You gotta go to them soft. You gotta act like you're in a victim card. You gotta be on some Keemstar shit,
I understand, man, but it's just like that's what they're saying right now.
And they did the same thing to me because they was like, niggas was hating on you. I said, yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah,
hold up, I can say niggas, and then nobody ever replied back.
Trigger.
Yeah, they're so disrespectful.
Then again, it does depend on who's like. If you send a copyright claim back, like the person who's like taking it might be different. He might not know like what's doing shit.
Oh
So
wait,
he
I
might
get what
just
you're saying. It's a different admin in control every single time, and it's up to that person.
But I think mine was different because it was a content ID claim at first by Toei Japan, and then Toei US came and filed a copyright strike.
Oh, so wait. So I think I get what you're saying. So hold on, you didn't lose the claim, like the content ID match. You lost the copyright strike.
I'm saying Toei came twice, but two different like Toeis, like
companies.
It's two different companies. It seems like so. It's like I don't know if they don't know where to send it to. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, all right, do we send it to Japan and send it to US? All right, fuck it, we're not gonna send it to nobody.
Well, hold on. Here's
because what happened with my video, my Marco video, the copyright strike is gone, but I'm still trying to fight the content ID claim or the whatever the other thing.
Fight the content ID claim.
Nah, yo, son, they need to nah. Well, I'm in the process of it though. Like,
you never win those.
No.
And then if you lose that, they can give you a copyright strike.
They can take your channel down, bro.
Yes, if for content ID claims.
Wait, guys. Nobody in the anime community has ever been in a lawsuit. These companies, they will not take somebody to a courtroom.
They're not gonna take it.
It's just anime, like
we need to
be reading the newspaper. It's gonna be like,
yo, we need to get
high 1,000 finest in court with 500 subscribers.
They were biased. They were biased against me. They don't like my opinion. They're trying to hold me down. The new Ace was at one level.
But yeah, I avoid using clips that are longer than.
No. I'm not gonna lie. The thing was that like, what people were saying was that like, you know, you might as well fight the content ID claim too, and just like, you know.
I don't see the point though, because the content ID claim is just like this about making money on the video. It's like
the content, and if you fight that, it might turn into a strike.
Yeah, when I get it.
Well, it depends what happens, but like what's his name? Like I know the fair use laws or whatever, and I think that's how I got my first video up there. It's like, you know, like at the same time, what we all are doing, right, is not illegal. I can't say what we all are doing, but it's like what me, Brago, Fan Talk, like Theory, like the like as long as you're not new and you're doing something like when Brago first started, he had like whole clips and he wasn't talking and he was like doing something like that was against the law.
Had a whole
I uploaded 23 minutes of
I saw but what we are doing, right, when we have commentary,
was putting AMVs and shit like that, you know,
when we everything, and I got a strike on that, and it still got back. They still sent it back as like, okay, whatever, we're just gonna put a content ID claim, and it had like all these clips. They said I had 8 copyright violations in that video, and it's like, and they still count. I still counted and I won. So it's like with this one, like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. The same thing, like my Marco video, it has about that many too, like 7 or something. But what we're doing though, it's not illegal because it has commentary over it. What's his name? We filtered the images. Like, you know, they can't really. If anything, it's more intimidation. And I don't know what happened with Brago, why they told him all of that. But besides that though, like they're just trying to scare us.
Brago could go to court and win, bro. Like
I should probably take that. But the thing is, it's YouTube. It's not even Toei.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I would say I'd be trying to get
watch Brago go to court. He gets put in jail, yo.
I know, right?
One night stand.
Oh yeah, but what they get me mad though, y'all haven't seen the YouTube copyright school video? You can't do nothing when you look at that video. They say everything is violation.
All the answers, yo. Sometimes I feel that shit, bro.
Like if you sing a song and you record it,
I gotta look for the answers on Google, bro.
Yeah, same.
That's OD.
I ain't got no time to do no research.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Come on, bro. I'm just trying to counter this shit right now. I don't know. Like, who the hell knows?
Like, the thing about that, I'm so angry. I want to get to the whole counter thing. I'm like, what the hell is this testing? Like, do it. I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. I'm just damn.
This was crazy, man. Like this YouTube copyright shit. I mean, it's just
wait, Brago, check this out. The reason why I counted it, right? The second video I put out, right, the one about Ace, like Ace, the Ace is Admiral level 1. it was out for a minute, and next thing you know, it had like two claims on it already. I'm like, this is OD. It's no way someone like, come on, this is an auto computer like thing.
Was it manual? Did it say manual or like auto? It
I
tells you
can't
if your
remember though, but no,
phone's
it's like as soon as my video uploaded, they said, "Bong, you doing it?" Like that had to be some type of computer.
Yeah.
So I'm like, nah, I'm fighting this. They ODing right now.
I got a manual one. Someone actually came on my channel and took it down, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know those happen. But yo, but what I don't get though, YouTube has the best copyright stuff because it don't matter what filter I put on it. No matter how much I distort the image, they always find it. I'm like, yeah, that's OD.
Hey, Pharaoh, are you making money off of Marco the Phoenix? I mean, you don't have to answer.
You think I'm making money though?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah.
Like, yo,
I'm seeing, like, I see the videos. There's no ads the first couple hours, and then a little later, I don't know.
When I first upload it, right, it stays like it's my content for like 10 minutes. Then it gets fucking claimed by Toei.
Like,
but I don't monetize my shit though.
But anyways, I mean, Marco the Phoenix, like, your channel is just booming.
Yeah.
Like, how it's not taken down by Toei?
Yeah, I could get taken down any moment, bro. They're making good cash off of me though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
I have a couple of videos where it's always eating good. You know, I have like at least 5 videos.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, was it Toei Japan or Toei like regular? Are you?
Japan.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how the U.S. Toei found me. I don't know how. What the fuck? It could be a fake Toei for all I know.
Yeah,
that might be a fake Toei. I never heard of it.
It could.
No, not for nothing. This is crazy, but it seemed legit because it was like Toei LLC something or whatever, like an official company or something.
I mean, but it just anybody can make like a Toei.
I've never heard of Toei American. I know Funimation.
Yeah, I've never heard about that. I've never heard about
But then it's like I don't know how to fight it because YouTube isn't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
oh, you want to know what's scary? There is somebody. Okay, so there's this very famous channel, and a troll took a screenshot of that channel, reported to YouTube that, hey, this person is using my videos. Yeah, have you heard that story? And then the main channel gets shut down.
oh, wow.
Yeah, some people can fake that shit.
Somebody was in my chat one time and they linked a video. It was an Arabic channel and they had like one of my videos.
Yeah,
I was actually talking about it. Yeah, I was actually talking.
There's this Arab guy, right? He has my entire theories on his channel.
Yo, that's
everything, bro.
The Arabic One Piece community, like the foreigners,
they be stealing, bro.
They're getting mega views off of our content.
Hold on.
And you know what's funny? I'm seeing Rogers base in all these Arabic language.
Wait. So hold on. So like, I want to say this. So if that's the case, how come y'all don't get content ID claim power against them? Why
I guess we could, but it's like this dude had like
we're not like we don't feel like YouTube was like that, you know? Like we're not like sweating over that kind of stuff.
I'm like, all right, whatever, man. He had like over 50,000.
Yeah, but that's crazy because look, imagine if you go over there, right? And then they're like, Brago, and you like famous because like some other person uploaded your video and it's getting like
because he was actually using my voice. It's not even like a theory with no voice. He had my voices in the fucking video. I'm like, really? Like you're just gonna up?
No.
You're all that famous, yo. Come on, Brian.
If someone does that to me, I'm definitely
that's crazy.
I'm definitely content ID in that joint.
No, I thought about like I started the process, but then it's like I was like, man, this is too much. I mean, whatever.
At least wait, hold on. But you can't at least do the thing the way they keep it, but you make the money off of it.
I was gonna do that, but it was just too much.
Oh, okay.
Like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, whatever.
Oh yeah, but hold on. I just want to say this though. Like everybody was asking my age. You heard the answer I gave, right? I'm reading it. The same person, I think. He's like Ivankov. Taekwon was a girl. Ivankov turned into a man. Taekwon was a girl. Confirmed. This is what I mean when I'm like, y'all just some haters anyway. That's why I didn't pay that no mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I didn't answer.
Damn. So they were just trolling the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm always a step ahead. My observation, Haki surpasses all y'all. In the comments.
There you go. Wait, Theory's just in the chat, like harassing people. Right
yo, Theory be going in, yo. He's
just in the chat, just harassing people.
Mate, you know, I'm a keyboard warrior, man. You know, I'm sorry. Like these comments are killing me, as you can see.
I see, like he going in.
Wait, who are you beefing right now in the conversation? What is this about? What is this whole about?
That's a tie
It's
is
the
Bay.
it's the invisible Haki nonsense.
Well,
You
what
still
is the
talking
whole
about
thing
that?
Wait,
It's
continue
just, it's just Oda trying to hide the ability of Haki, like he did with Mantra.
Theory doesn't. He just doesn't believe it right now.
Yo, Theory, man, I'm telling you right now, Law used Haki on Virgo, yo. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man.
Yo, Mac. I just want to say this. All right,
think it's time for
imagine
the after
if
stream.
One Piece ends, right? And we
Yeah.
never get to know. That's like one of the greatest questions. Like, did Law use Haki against Virgo?
Yeah, I'm thinking
We'll have
about
a big
I'm
debate.
thinking
It's gonna be a big huge debate.
Like
You ever
I
see
would make a top 5.
Yo,
like, top
imagine
five,
it's
top
like,
5 moments.
yo, imagine it's like,
I'm pulling up on Oda if it happens. I'm pulling up on him.
imagine it's like,
Did he use it or not? Did he use it? What are you talking about? Chapter 690. Did he use it? Oh, that shit.
I
Remember,
hope
what's his name came over here? Was it
Kishimoto.
He came over and he did like a Q&A and shit.
Yeah. I was just gonna mention. I deep down hope Ichiro Oda comes to the USA.
Oh,
Like,
New York? If he comes down, yo, I'm like 2 hours away, yo.
Listen.
I'm 4 hours
However-
away from New York, so I'd be there.
However much the ticket is, if I can't afford the ticket, I'm sneaking in. I'm meeting Goto however I can.
yo, and the funny thing, right, is if you snuck in, he couldn't even be mad because Luffy sneaks in all the time.
Yeah.
What was that about meeting Oda? I want to meet him.
If Oda ever came to the US and did like a Q&A like Kishimoto.
Oh, dude, I'm flying over there.
Yeah, so it's like I
Bro,
don't
it's
know if
gonna
he'd ever
be
do that.
packed, yo. Like,
Seems like he doesn't even know. He doesn't even want people to know he's like Oda. Like he does interviews with his back.
he covers his face and shit.
Like what the hell, bro?
Yo, well, the Story 7 Midget story with Kishimoto is crazy.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah,
that was really
that was funny. Yeah, that was funny.
And Double Four anime story was great as well.
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, he met up with Fire Mage. It was kind of awkward though. Like
it was.
Some of the shit was kind of cringy, bro.
And because he showed that he met Sawyer.
Yeah. Sawyer was like,
that guy's in front of me. But nah,
yo, like imagine if Oda was gonna make a movie, right?
You know something funny happened? You know that Sawyer spoiler video he did? That one like caused like controversy.
Oh, the spoilers, yeah.
Yeah, I counted on that video like as a troll. I said, "Yo, I can't wait for this to happen, yo." And like some people actually believe me, so I had to delete the comment. Yeah, people are roasting me. Like, what the nigga? Come on, man.
Yeah, it's crazy because people do that all the time. Like you troll, you put some comment, they're like, "Oh, do you know that Monet's dead? What do you mean?"
You want to break your neck? You better come.
I'm like, I can't wait to see Monet again with her friend. Does Monet's dead?
Pharaoh's there. Pharaoh's typed in LOL when I said that shit.
Yo, guys, do you not know that like Virgo has the steel fruit and Monet's joining the crew? Like, come on.
Like people like go in the comments. I'm like, yo, what is wrong with you? Like, chill. Like, it's not.
What's her name? Monet is the astronomer because she was reading about space in the lab of Haphazard. Like, she's gonna be the astronomer of the crew.
Yeah, she's still gonna be the astronomer. She's not dead. Her heart got pierced, but she's not dead.
Yeah, I'm telling right now, yo. But the good thing we didn't talk about season. You know,
oh yeah, wait. It was somebody going in. I'm not saying that they're wrong, but like, they're wrong. But you know, like when Aokiji froze Sao the giant, and he was smiling like the D's do before they die.
Yeah.
And then the island was getting blown up and stuff. They're like, he's not dead. He's alive still. They're like,
yeah, he's just an ice at the bottom of the sea.
They're like, he's gonna meet Luffy, and he's gonna. I'm like, yo, he's done. He's dead.
Whoa. Hold up. I think it's time for the after stream.
Oh, with the Brago After Dark?
Yeah. I think so. So people like the stream.
Like the stream.
About to end this. Subscribe. And
Wait.
And I'm the legend.
Remember.
And I'm gone.
Wait, hold on. And remember to wait, we don't have to do that no more. We stopped arguing about that.
Yeah, the stream is gonna be open.
Is Brago. Well, see, recently Brago got a copyright strike, so we need to diminish his power.
I'm gonna make an update video on the other channels. So.
Yo, Mike, we're going in after this stream.
All right.
Let's
See,
go.
The stream is gonna be open, so peace.